shit. Okay, never mind. Not all shit. What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing today, man? I know you see my hawks, right? 1 second. Let me fix this shit. I know y'all see my hawks, right? Over here putting belt to ass. You know what I mean? Standing strong, right? Standing strong, even though we're not the same anymore, right? We're not the same. It's a little bit different, but shout out to my hawks, man. He said we got brutalness. Up, my Filipino. What up? What up? What up? We got Mac City Entertainment in here. We got Francisco. We got Pickles, right? We got Suspect Fox. Cake Man in here. Project Scorpio in here, right? What's up, man? Armalite's in here. One to Cash is in here. The Deceiver's in here. Dirk Mikowski, right? What's up, man? How you guys doing? CDB, what's happening, man? I hope everybody's doing good, man. Cope stream coming up just a wee bit, right? Just a wee bit, right? I feel like I've gotten it all out of my system, right? Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for listening to the therapy cope sessions in the beginning of the stream. Been able to get a lot off my mind. You know what I mean? A lot off my mind, right? We miss you, Trey. My Spurs got done worse than that guy hairline. Oh, you talking about that Jaylen Brown guy? he be spray painting this shit on. Oh yeah. Hey, listen, let's be real, right? That was the true secret, right? The 6 therapy cope sessions actually hit the hardest, right? So first up, let me start off with some goofy shit, right? Right off the rip, right? I actually seen this a couple days ago, but it just got piled away under a backlog, right? Look at this shit right here. So a video game collector has completed the entire Xbox 360 game library after 20 years, right? Wow, right? Well, what is we got one for this.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Right, so I guess this is where the console losers hang out. This guy has collected all this physical media, right? All of this physical, right? And then here comes GameStop, and they're just like, I give you $4. Right? I give you $4. And then to make it even worse, in-store credit.
Be a good consumer.
In-store credit. Be a good consumer, right? And shout out to Izzy Ramirez. He says, how are you actually gonna joke about your shitty trade value? This is why y'all are failing. And look at what they say. They just say ratio.
Be a good consumer.
We're fucked. We're fucked. I'm telling you right now. Look, an honest thief at least. Yes. I get that it's funny. I get the comedic value, but I mean, these guys are fucking corny, right? Like, don't get me wrong, right? I'm going to keep it a buck, right? You guys said you wanted a 6 therapy cope session. I'll give you my 6 therapy cope session, right? So listen to this shit, because this shit happened earlier this year, right? This shit, and I'll never forget it. You know why? Because it happened when Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers came out, right? So Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers comes out. I'm looking forward to it. They say it's a gooner game. But then my controller gets fucking stick drift. So I'm like, holy frick, right? But thankfully, I had a warranty, right? I take my ass down to the goddamn GameStop, right? And I had lost, right? Because I had a warranty, but I forgot where it was, right? Usually I put it in my glove department, but that shit wasn't in there. But I got a phone number, an account, and everything. So I'm like, oh, they'll just be able to look up my phone number. I get in there, and she said she couldn't do that shit. I'm like, what? She's like, no, but we can give you trade-in value or some shit. Like, they were going to give me some bullshit. I said, is that right? And she was like, yeah, unfortunately, that's all that we can do. I said, okay, bet. I left, and I never looked back, right? I went right to Micro Center. I looked down at my watch, right? Because it was late, because I get off work late. I looked down at my watch. I said, I got enough time to make it to Micro Center. Took my black ass to Micro Center, got the warranty on that hoe, right? The 2-year protection plan. I'll never get anything from GameStop ever again. Why is Hassan trending? You know, to be honest with you, I think this is just my algo, right? You see, we got Nick Fuentes trending. We got Nintendo. We got Sirianni. I think this is Nick Sirianni. And then we have Hassan, right? So I guess it's just one of those days, right? That's a day in the life of cigarettes, cigs and cereals, a goddamn fucking algo, right? A whole bunch of bullshit. What up, Partial Bean? How you doing? EB Games in New Zealand closed down forever last month. Oh, shit. Damn. I mean, like I said, I gave up on, I just lost my local GameStop. Hey, I know some of y'all like GameStop, man. Fuck GameStop, right? Me and all my homies hate GameStop, right? Sig's a Hassan fan exposed. Oh, get the fuck out of here. No, I'm a guy. I be watching Yeet, right? I be seeing Yeet's tweets and everything, right? Don't you sit here and try to tell me I'm a Hassan's fan, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Get out of here, right? And you be in the Discord, right? You trying to say I sound like that one cat? We all know who I'm talking about, right? You're trying to say I sound like that goofy guy. On that note, right? On that note, I also seen this, right? And we had to bring this back up to the forefront, right? We got the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 producer, right? And I was just talking about this game and how it got hit with like the anti-woke tirade and whatnot. Says that only terminally online culture warriors cared about its gay romance controversy. What up, Razor Ultron, yo? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat, man. Thank you, Razor Ultron. Razor Ultron is a real one. Thank you, man. Yo, you guys need to stop. I'm not even gonna listen. Woke. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, right? Because I talked about this, right? And I think that this was somewhat of a mistrial, right? But I mean, what the fuck do I matter, right? Who is my black ass to speak on this, right? I got a damn septum and shit. To be fair, I don't think that this game was woke. I know that they put I know that they put a black guy in there, right? I know they put a black guy in there. And I know you were able to romance Hans, right? I mean, that's disgusting. I don't know why I clicked on that shit. I know that they did all that. But the fact of the matter is, it was all optional. I know you had to talk to him, but you only had to talk to him like a few times. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably one of the best games ever. I really enjoyed it. I say it all the time. That final act, because there were times where I was like 1v7ing guys. You know what I mean? And I don't want to spoil the game, but you know, when you get a certain sword and everything, I mean, the game just changes. I'll put it like that, right? It was just amazing, right? W's in the chat for Ice Cold Cabbage. I appreciate it, man. Goddamn, he's been a member for 2 months. But, I mean, the way that I see it, I just feel like the conversations that you have with this guy, it's not like they force you to talk to this guy. One thing I will say is, whenever I would talk to Hans, it always seemed like there was a romance option. I will say that. Like, it seemed really easy to quote unquote romance this guy, right? Never did it. Even though you guys are gonna say, oh, Sigs, you definitely did it. Never did it. But I'm just saying, compared to like the females and whatnot, right? Because I was able to get with some of the hoes in here, right? You know what I mean? And they had females walking around on some like brothel shit and everything. Like, you know, the game was halfway decent, right? It did definitely seem authentic. But romancing the females, because I think you could romance a couple of the females in the game, it was definitely, I feel like, harder. But nonetheless, like, I don't think that this was a woke game, right? But I definitely don't think that it helps to make this statement right here, right? If they're making a third game, the anti-woke boys are going to be on that, right? They really sealed the deal. And it's funny though, because one thing I will say, right, and then I'll get off this shit harder. Pause. Shut your ass up. One thing I will say is, it is interesting though. Here's one thing I will say. It is interesting that when they added these things to the game, the shit got nominated, right? Nominees, right? Even though I know, you know, we don't give a fuck about nominations, but I do think it's interesting that when they put that shit in the game, it got nominated. And no way, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 woke. Oh, but it had a black dude in it, dog. I think, you know, it had a black dude, dog. Come on, you should know this, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Okay, bet. Look at this shit right here. I know you guys knew this, right? But you know, we're reopening the wounds. Yeah, come on, you should know this, right? What up? We got Claire Expedition 33 has overtaken The Last of Us Part 2 to rank second in all time. Second in all time in the Game of the Year awards, right? Expedition Conquer, right? The top spot is still held by Elden Ring with 435 awards. Holy shit. That, you know, I'm not gonna lie, Elden Ring was a really damn good game. But yeah, The Last of Us 2, the top comment, The Last of Us 2 winning was a crime. Yes, I definitely agree. But yeah, I just wanted to show this to say, fuck The Last of Us 2. Even though there's a certain someone in the chat who likes The Last of Us 2, but I'm not going to air him out like that. But he knows who he is. But I'm not going to even do him like that. I'm actually shocked. More people haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, by the way. It's not an easy game by any means. It definitely has a learning curve, for sure. You know what I mean? And, I would think as cinematic heavy as it is and all the shit with graphics and everything, I definitely would have thought that more people would have liked it, Deceiver says he's woke. Yo. Oh, peep this shit. This is just a random tweet. See, this is why that Hassan shit be popping up in my algo, right? And we got another cope session, right? We got Donald J. Trump. He says, hire John Hardball fast. He and his brothers are total winners. President Donald JT. And all I can say is, God damn it, please, come to Atlanta, please. We need you. All right? I'm tired of these trash ass teams winning the NFC South. It has to stop. The best, I repeat, I say it every single night. The best coach in the NFC South is Todd Bowles. I repeat, Todd Bowles is the best coach in the NFC South, and he's a fucking idiot. But yet again, it's another postseason, and I'm watching the shit from my goddamn couch. This is some bullshit, right? And fuck Raheem, man. God damn it. I'd look at Tomlin. Oh,
Nope. Not happening.
I'm not going with Tomlin. I don't, no. But we know we can't really complain. But I just don't trust Tomlin when it comes to when it comes to like putting you watch it from your couch either way. But it feels different. It feels like I'm there, right? You know what I mean, right? I'm there with my boy. Right? It's different. Like, come on, it's the same, but it's a little bit different. But right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Now peep this shit. What do you guys think about this shit? Do you guys think this is the truth, right? I hate to go Professor Pocket Watch Sigs, right? But fuck it, right? Watch it with the Steam VR. Oh, didn't you hear? It's $1,000, dude. The Steam that shit's too expensive, brother. Brother, the prices of RAM, right? The RAM apocalypse. I think this guy is capping, right? Let me take a sip of this shit. Can't wait till this is effing out of office. He stay focused on the dumbest shit. You don't think that Jim Harbaugh getting a job, you don't think that's an oppressing matter, right? I disagree, right? I disagree. I've seen my Falcons go without a good coach for over a decade, right? And I think he was talking to my Atlanta Falcons. They need to get him. Yo, he do be yapping about some bullshit, though. No lie, man. He do be on some dumb shit. Okay, so Mr. Beast revealed that he has negative money in his bank account. No one ever believes anything I say because they're like, you're a billionaire. I'm like, that's net worth. I'm borrowing money. That's how little money I have. I mean, like I said, I ain't trying to be Professor Pocket Watch, but I think this guy's capping, right? Let me look. Hopefully, I hate when the top comment. I hate when rich people want to act broke. Like, please. I mean, yeah, literally. I can't stand Mr. Beast. My daughter watches. Oh shit! Wow, insane. See, I'm lucky. My nephew don't watch his shit. He is borrowing payday loans from Beast Bank to stay afloat. Guess who owns Beast Bank, yo? Like I said, I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks he's capping. I mean, I could care less how rich the dude is, but it's like, I don't know. Like it's a lot of these guys, they're just bad liars. I don't know, and they be lying about shit they don't even gotta lie about. Oh, peep this. Now we're still in the football vein, right? I know some of y'all are Eagle fans, right? Look at this shit. Point of view. This is the last thing a football sees before it gets dropped. Damn, right? I'm sorry, my Eagles fans. I know, fly, Eagles, fly. Yo, they cooking you guys, right? They cooking you guys. They saying this the last thing they... insane, yo. What up, Dallas? What up, man? For real, for real. Like, I mean, god damn, this is some funny shit. Yeah, AJ Brown got to go. And who said that? Listen. You know, people want to talk about victory laps. Did I not say that shit? Like the second week when I seen his ass, a cry Eagles cry. When I seen this motherfucker on the sideline reading a book, I said, oh, this guy's got to go, right? Like, what type of sassy shit is that? You know, and then you finally get the fucking ball to you. Then you finally get the ball thrown to you and you drop the shit, right? Like, what the hell is up with that? I don't like flashy guys like that, to be fair, right? That's one thing I don't like about football, right? You know, I prefer people who just like to play the game. That's why I like low-key good players, right? You know, the superstars are cool and everything, but especially receivers. That's why fuck receivers. That's one thing that I hate, right? Don't get me wrong. I do like Drake London, right? Of course, you know, because I think Drake London's a dog. But I feel like a lot of these fucking receivers, they're all sissies. They don't want to run block. They just want to catch passes, right? They all throw temper tantrums when they don't get the fucking football. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, they're a dime a dozen. I feel like you could get a receiver. You could just you look at the NFL draft. All you got to do is every year there's a couple of fucking 6'4" quick ass motherfuckers that can run and all that shit. Like, you know, yeah, Julio Jones was cool too. Yeah, Julio Jones was cool, right? You know, you already know I got a Julio goddamn jersey. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, yeah, they sound like divas. Yeah, they definitely are divas. That's one thing I don't like about that's why I don't like about receivers, to be honest. I'm always just been a running back and a tight end guy, right? Like I said, I just feel like, and I just feel like if you're a good quarterback, you can throw someone open, right? You can make receivers better. You know what I'm saying? But peep this shit right here, right? This is a rumor, right? Antonio Brown is who you're describing. Oh, Antonio Brown, brother. There's what I was describing. And then there's Antonio Brown. Like, Antonio Brown shoots through the roof of what I was talking about. Antonio Brown, like, it's to the point where I'm like, man, something's not wrapped up correctly. Like, a lot of people say CTE. I definitely think it was that Burfict guy on the Steelers. I definitely think he damaged his brain quality. I mean, that brother has issues, right? I did like when he threw up the deuces, right? I think that was lit. You know, I just like that he did that shit to Tom Brady. You know what I mean? As you guys know, your boy Sigs don't like Tom Brady for reasons that we're not going to get into. But yeah, Sigs, all receivers are like that. It's always been like this. Yeah, to be fair, it has always been like this. But I mean, at least they used to go over the middle more, right? You know what I mean? At least they used to play a little bit more physical, in my opinion, right? I feel like it's to the umpteenth degree now. Antonio Brown was on track to be better than Jerry Rice, and then he crashed out. Hey, you know, I don't know what happened to him. Chad Ochocinco, I like Chad Ochocinco, right? I like Chad Ochocinco, but Chad Ochocinco liked attention too. But one thing about Chad Ochocinco, he was a football player. One thing that I'll say, to give you an example, look at Steve Smith, right? You guys remember, I think it was Steve Smith, Jr. or Senior, used to play for the Panthers. Fuck the Panthers, by the way. You remember that motherfucker? He was a little dude, but he would catch that shit, and he was on one, right? Larry Fitzgerald, right? Yes, Larry Fitzgerald had amazing hands, for sure. I don't watch football. All I know is that Antonio Brown is a bad thing. Hey, listen, that dude is insane. I'm still hurting after that Green Bay loss. Oh, listen, it's all right, brother. It's all right, brother. You know, we'll get him next year, right? We'll get him next year. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna come back stronger, right? You know what I'm saying? Did they get rid of Matt LaFleur? That's the question. Do you want him to get rid of Matt LaFleur? I know he was on the chopping block, allegedly, right? But peep this shit right here. Valve is relaxing the requirements for the new Steam Machine Verified program. It will be easier for games to get the badge than it is for the Steam Deck Verified. If a game is already verified on Steam Deck, it will automatically be verified on the Steam Machine too. This should help more games work well right on the upcoming Steam machines when they launch early next year. I think this is actually pretty interesting because I was wondering how they were going to handle this shit. And I was hoping that since the Steam machine is out, or like even like the Steam Deck 2, that we won't have like scenarios where games are optimized for the Steam machine and the Steam Deck 2, but not the Steam Deck, right? Because I'm not planning on getting I'm not planning on getting either, especially when the Steam Deck 2 comes out. The football game is going to be good during. Yeah, it definitely is. I think the Super Bowl is going to be nice. It's going to be a mix, right? I feel like we got a lot of new guys in there, so I'm happy about that. I'm hoping the Steam Machine will be sold at a good, reasonable price that we can afford. It's funny that you say that, right? Because it sounds like your prayers have been answered, right? Answered by D-Batch, man. D-Batch, man. Look at this. 1.3 million views. We got D-Batch. He says, good news. The Steam Machine leak prices are wrong. Looks like 600 for the 512 gigabytes and 700 for the 2 terabyte model.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know, right? I'm pushing X to down. I'm going to be working twice as hard at my job at Amazon so I can upgrade with PC with more RAM and, of course, external hard drive. Hey, do what you got to do, right? Do what you got to do. Pillup Stars Commander is like, hey, yes. Now, granted, it's been community noted. An official price is still yet to be announced. This is just pure speculation. And we say this every time with these guys. Yeah. Cheaper than the Pro, which is crazy because, you know, how is it going to be cheaper than the Pro? You know, that's ridiculous, dude. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, shout out to Josh Editor. He says, nice community note you got there, D. And then we even got, but. This is no way, right? Source? I made it up. Yo, this is some funny shit. Bro, that shit is coming out this year. If you think there is no inside retail info, then you are in denial. Oh, shit, he's standing on it. Let me bookmark this shit. Only $100 for a terabyte and a half? Yeah, I know. It does sound a little bit too good to be true. Listen, I won't trust a damn thing that come out this guy's mouth. He's the last guy I trust about anything. See, they don't know this brother. I've heard this nigga on the, or this ninja, I should say. I've heard this ninja on the goddamn Coke Fire podcast say some crazy shit, right? Like I said, I don't think he just is a complete idiot, but he's definitely a PlayStation fanboy. I wouldn't trust his opinion when it comes to Nathan, right? Like, come on now, right? Come on, you should know this. Now, I do have some crazy shit to show you guys. At least 800 for the 2 terabyte model. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Like I said, we'll just wait until the price come out. Every single day you hear some new shit. So peep this shit. Yeah, I'm just going with the word on the street. I agree, right? So apparently this guy, Atreus, right? Grift God. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who this guy is, but he says, so I'm about to lay it down right now where I just happened to get an email from YouTube saying that the clowns over at Team Kill Media, aw shit, copyright claimed my video and got it taken down. Laugh my ass off. Let's see how far you're willing to take this, because intend to fight it. This is some bullshit. Please stop yelling at me, Six. There goes Shinzo lying, spreading misinformation. Sean and Dirt are still waiting on the tools, man. You gotta wait on the tools. Look at this shit, right? So apparently they copyrighted this guy, right? And I think this is some bullshit. I guess because he was shitting on their game, right? You now have received 1 copyright strike. I mean, this is some bullshit. Yeah, this is clown shit. Yeah, this is like lame. No way around it. Like, fuck these guys. And I heard that they did something similar before. But I mean, you know, word needs to get out, right? You guys know I don't like to get up here and, you know,
sound like you are a male feminist.
You know, I'm not the activist type, but something should be done about this. Seriously, right? Like, I know I like to joke around about a lot of shit, but like, I'm serious. Like, something needs to be done, right? We have to figure out a way to get these guys out of here. It's not enough that their game is ass and their game is dog shit, right? It's something. I think that's very scummy that they're community striking motherfuckers for shitting on their game. And then if you guys think, okay, well, that's just a one-off. 1 second. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, you guys think that's just a one-off, right? Then look at this shit, right? Jay Viper, right? I don't know who this guy is either, right? But these guys are probably people who've been shitting on the game, right? Which I think is a good thing. I think they should be able to shit on a game. I think criticism is good. Team Kill Media has flagged me for copyright. There is 0 copyright in this video. 0. Literally none. This is another outrageous overreach by this company after they've already went after Griff God. Wow. Review this immediately. These people are breaking terms of service with these false flags. 1000%. Something needs to be done, right? Their game sucks and they don't want to hear it. They're like literally trying to do like a fucking, they're trying to sweep that shit under the rug, right? Like, I don't think that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think they can just sweep that under the rug. You know, I heard it's like a team of 4 brothers, right? All those brothers are bitch made. I said it, right? I don't care. That's some bitch made shit, right? You brothers are acting like some hoes over there. Same devs that went after Lono. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my God. Yeah. Trust me. I know, brother. The same devs that went after Lono. He actually brought that shit up today on stream, of course, right? But man, if they ignore it, they aren't pathetic. If they ignore it, then they are. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, rare Deceiver says that's a rare W. What? Like I said, the one thing I'll say in the whole Lono situation, because even with Team Kill, this just says a lot about Lono. Like even in that situation, I still think it's an L from him because they gave him a review code. You have all these people who are shitting on the game who probably didn't even buy it. They gave you a review code. You had the red carpet to shit on this game, and you pussy out because you know it was a PlayStation game, right? Yeah, I was doing you a favor not reviewing your game. Trust me. Trust me. I know, right? They didn't do his ass a favor. They sure did air his ass out. They didn't care that he was a small business, right? They didn't give a fuck. They were like,
nope, not happening.
They pulled his ass by his collar. He thought he was, like I said, he thought he was gonna run off on the dev twice. Ran off on the dev twice, right? He thought he was gonna run off on the dev with the code. He said, "Bring your ass here, boy." Right? They pulled him right back in by his collar. Right? These the console warrior PlayStation fanboys dev who got bad because they got called out for being fanboys. Yes, they were being fanboys and shit. The pony devs, 1,000%, and they wanted to talk shit about PC, and now they've done made a stinker of a game. I'm shocked, right? Like I said, I knew the game was gonna be ass when it was pony devs, right? They've made a stinker of the game, and now they're trying to hide it, right? And we even got this girl, Sevi. She says, like I said, don't know who she is either. Blocked me for asking a valid question about how they are selling games and in business when under the state of Wyoming, they are listed as inactive since 2021. Wow. Now, Lono is not going to shut up about it all year. Oh, yeah. He's definitely going to get on his high horse, right? I asked if they're planning on fixing it. I was polite, yet they tried to hide my post. Damn. So these guys ain't paying their taxes either, right? Oh, yeah. Throw them in jail or whatever, in prison. I don't know. Throw the book at them, right? And they're PlayStation fanboys. Throw the book at them. 6, what's happening to my quality in Sony games? Yeah. Listen, I think this was just a one-off. We still got Wolverine. We still got Sorrows. And we got GTA 6. GTA 6. We just added GTA 6 to the exclusive family, right? Come on, you should know this. Jason Schreier said so. Oh, man. Okay, now look at this shit right here. I'm currently playing Warframe while watching the stream. Hey, that's what's up. I know you like that Warframe shit, right? He's gonna get tired. He'll get tired from all those victory laps. I mean, the W's on W's on W's, right? And we'll be here to document all his W's, right? This guy Jin85. I see a lot of people with this thumbnail. What is the origin of this shit? Of the fucking paperclip, right? I see so many people with this paperclip. What is the origin of this, right? I see that shit all the time. But he says this game is not available on PC because they know gamers on Steam can refund their money before 2 hours of gaming. They know the best place to scam people. Damn. I see no lies told. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I knew that they liked being scammed. Clippy. That's an Xbox gamer tag. Yeah, seriously, nah. I didn't even know what it is. I be seeing that shit all the time. I thought that it was from some other shit. Base, yeah, literally. Have a nice Monday, right? I mean, god damn, yo, he talking that shit, right? Talking that shit. I mean, oh, the clip is an Xbox profile picture. Oh, okay. So I guess he might be an Xbox guy or whatever. Like I said, I be seeing that shit. I was like, oh, you know what? I do feel like I probably have seen this gamer tag before, right? This gamer picture. Was it like one of the preloaded hoes that came on that shit? I don't know. That may have been a long time ago. Yeah, he's not wrong. Yeah, I don't think he's wrong at all. At all. look at this shit right here, right? And I've been getting into it. Siggy, I think anti-boost or anti I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, Cage. Damn, right? Clippy is from Microsoft Word or some shit. Okay, yeah. I was like, I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know. I've been seeing it a lot recently. So, an average gamer says, if the $5.99 price for the Steam machine is accurate, this is basically going to be the standard gamer combo going forward in order to play virtually every game out there.
Nope. Not happening.
And here's the funny thing about these Nintendo guys. They think they are so slick. They love trying to sneak this thing in here, talking about exclusives. Listen, right? Listen. Why would they need to get that when they can just emulate the Nintendo games, right? That's what they don't get. That's what they don't understand, right? They think that they're extinct for this shit. Talking about some gamer bros. Did we just win? You know what I'm saying?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right? All right, Sony bros. Damn, yo, they talking shit. All right, Sony bros, just put the PlayStation logo decal on it. Damn, right? This is an Xbox. Boys, I don't be mad. You know the Steam machine is also an Xbox. Hey. Yo, these Nintendo niggas is wilding, yo. Holy. But yeah, they talking that shit, right? And mind you, this is all because of D-Batch, right? This is all because of a D-Batch tweet. Clippy was a Microsoft animated helper back in the day. Oh, see, I might have just been too young. That shit might have just went over my head. It's a semi-protest from Louis Rossman to have your profile changed. Oh, shout out to Louis Rossman. See, that's what it is. Yo, I watch his shit, and I'll be honest with you. A lot of times, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. But, you know, he just be talking shit, and he just be down with the corpo, right? He's just a repair guy. You know, he's just a repair guy who believes in your right to repair. I'm like, yeah, I don't even know what the fuck he be talking about. He just be talking about how he can't repair certain shit with like cell phones and laptops and shit. And I'd be like, oh, that's fucked up, dude. And sometimes he makes videos just talking about his cat show. I like that guy, man. It's been a minute since I've seen his content, right? It's been a minute, man. Okay, now it's all coming together. Okay, now peep this shit. Desolate Gary says, well, if D-Batch says it's true, right? I kid you not. This shit actually gained a lot of traction. And of course, D-Batch wasn't having this shit. He says, have all the people you talked to said the price is wrong? Have any of them given you a price or a rough estimate? If so, would you report it? Right? Out here. Begging for the price, right? Begging. If the price is relatively close to what I said, will you give me my flowers? Like, this is all. Will we give you your flowers for announcing the price of a fucking device? Louis Rossman, who are you talking about? I think he's like a YouTuber, right? One second, let me pull this shit up. It's been a minute since I seen one of his videos, right? But he just be talking shit about repair companies and everything, yada yada yada. This brother, yeah, that's literally his thumbnail, right? This brother right here, he just be talking shit, right? He just be talking shit about repairing stuff and everything. Oh, wow, he's done branched out. He made a video saying stalking your ex is so much easier now. Okay, well, that's probably some way to talk about something that's like invading privacy and everything. Judge shuts down horrible Texas age verification law. Like, he be talking his shit, right? He be making good videos. It's been a minute since I've seen this shit, but he's interesting, right? He's an interesting guy, right? Very interesting, right? Like, you know, it's always nice to mix it up. Yeah, the right to repair guy. Exactly. He's the right to repair guy.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. It's always nice to see to mix it up, because usually, you know, we watch people who dick ride corporations, right? So it's always nice to see someone who's trying to stick it to the man, right? Stick it to the man versus the machine, right? Now yeah, Lewis does God's work. Yeah, he's a great content creator, right? For real. Like, yeah, I like his guy. Yeah, for real. I haven't watched it in a minute, but what I did watch, I did enjoy it. I know that much, right? Okay. Damn, my Hawk's getting spanked. Holy shit. I just looked over. Yikes. Okay. So, Asmongold says he's looking into looking into legal actions against 3 or so of his biggest agitators. I think this came about. I don't know if you guys seen this, right? I don't know if you guys be online like I be online. Apparently somebody posted like a screenshot and they were like, Asmongold dated this person when they were 17, right? I don't even want to show the tweet, but it was obviously some cap, right? They were trying to paint him like he's a you know what, right? I don't even want to say it. And it looks like he's on his Ethan Klein shit, right? Let's go Lakers. Listen, I don't want to hear it, right? I don't want to hear it. And fuck Luka Doncic, by the way. Yeah, fuck him.
That's what I'm gonna do. Next time I speak to my lawyers, which it should be soon, I'm gonna send them some of the different, some of the main agitators of the people that are doing this. And I've already, by the way,
Damn.
we already have the names.
Damn.
You're already cooked. You're done. It's
Hey, listen. Usually when I hear my lawyers and everything, and it'd be one thing if this is just like regular defaming someone, but like you're calling this guy a PD, you know what? I've seen them say shit about his mom being dead and everything, right? What happened? Somebody posted a picture that went viral of him. I don't know if this is what he's getting mad about. I'm just assuming, but there's like a picture, like a screenshot that went viral of him where someone literally was like, Asmongold was this age and the so and so was 17 years old. It was him with like a female, and they were trying to paint him in a certain light. They were lying, right? It is okay. So that is what he's getting. Yeah. See, people go too far. Yeah, way too far. And it's like when you play with someone's. It's one thing to like troll someone, to talk shit, but when you're doing shit like that, joking around, like those are the that PDF slander is no, and that's why I hate that like. Those words have been okay to throw around, right? Like there was other words that we used to say that you know are now we can't use. I prefer for it to be that way, right? I think Tectone talked about that shit, right? Now these people will call you, you know, a Nazi. They'll call you a you know what and all this shit. And like I would sue too. I mean, like he's obviously tired of the shit, right? And I know he's been through a lot of shit, right? So I think he's ready just to go scorch earth. And I literally think this has a lot to do with that Ian shit, because we see that Ian's been suing some of these people for slander and whatnot, making them publicly apologize and everything. So it is what it is. Yeah, people have gotten too comfortable with accusing each other of being, you know what? Yeah, for real. I agree.
This, oh, well, you know, like I'm going to be able to change it. We already did this. Did this like 2 days ago or like last night. So I think that now, I think maybe 3 of them, right? 3 of the biggest offenders, I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah.
What's crazy is he says, I know their names.
And then I don't know really what the best option would be. I have no idea how to handle that. I think that I'll have to ask them what they're saying.
Yeah. Ask the professionals.
Actual damages, so it can't go anywhere. Well, I think that it's pretty easy to prove inside of a court that calling somebody a pedophile.
Okay, so it is about that. You see, your boy Siggs, I knew my context. So it is about that.
And then broadcasting that to hundreds of thousands of people is damaging for their reputation. Yeah. I think it's undeniably damaging. Everybody knows that. So,
oh yeah, trust me, I know he's talking about in real life names, right? Any false claims about a person just suing, not gonna lie. If you're gonna talk badly about someone, use the truth, the facts. Don't lie or make up stuff. Exactly, right? Use something where you can be like, especially if it's something that they've already said, right? If it's something that they've said, you pull up a clip. It's like, hey man, this is what you said, right? I'm just talking about your words and what you said. But for them to accuse them of that shit, I think there should be some repercussions, and they need to make an example out of the guy.
We'll find out. It's punitive damages. Yep, true. Punitive damages as well. I think punitive damages go up to like $250,000. That's a pretty good amount of money.
Damn.
And then they have to pay for the lawsuit too. They have to pay the lawyer fees. You don't have to prove damages as there are per se damages. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask them. I'm going to ask them. Like, I've already got them on retainer right now. I'm paying them too much fucking money.
Oh, damn.
Ridiculous amount of money, but
oh, yeah. See, he's pissed. Yeah, they're cooked, right? They're cooked. He's pissed. The roach is on the table because it's true. Wow. So is him living. Wow. So Night of Cypher, you believe it? I don't think so. I don't think that he's that, man. And I mean, like, there's no proof pointing to that, to make those types of statements. You know what I mean, right? But nobody deserves to be called things that are false, right? Yeah. Retainer, brother, I know. They're done, right? He's got them boys on
Doing a
standby.
great job, so it doesn't matter. I got to do a sponsor or something like that soon. And so, like, yeah, I think this is the right option. Let's go ruin them. Oh, if I do it, we will do
His chat said, let's go ruin them.
the entire thing. I will go through the whole thing. I will make content out of it. Do you guys really think that I am not going to make content out of tormenting somebody?
Yeah. I can't wait to see the people crashing out because of it, right? Because I know they're gonna look at him as like a evil overlord, throwing around his money. I can't wait. It's gonna be funny.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I like a good fuck around and find out story as well. Oh, and shout out to it's Alex, man. Just casually popping up in the chat, man. What's happening?
Yeah, and I think that I was talking to somebody about this, and they told me,
Homie bought Ethan's lawyer. Yeah, he probably just hit him up on Instagram and was like, he probably commented on one of his stories and was like, hey, man, who are your lawyers?
basically, if I don't do this, it sets an example that you can do this.
Yes. Yeah, make an example out of him.
I feel like, in a way, I kind of have to do it.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I feel like I have to do it to set an
Oh, yes, and now he's feeling righteous about it. Yeah, they're done.
example.
Yeah. Yeah, now he feels like he's morally in the right as well. He's got the moral high ground. He feels correct. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I think if someone's calling you a PDF, right? And we've seen that in this space with certain people, right? I think that is a serious offense. I don't think that's some shit that you could do lightly, right? Mag City said himself, he said, Asman has has said a lot of things recently that you can critique and criticize legally. Yeah, I agree. But they always do the low blows, right? Which I get. He's on the internet, so that's just what comes with the territory. But I mean, goddamn, you know what I mean? You do have to. You got to stop this, or people will keep doing it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely agree for sure. Okay, I seen this clip, right? This might be too soon, but I gotta play this shit. I don't give a fuck. I gotta play this shit. It's only 14 seconds. This shit happened today on Sports Center.
That's what we saw. We saw Charlie Kirk catch 8 receptions for 100. Saw Charlie Kirk catch 8 receptions for 144 yards.
Yeah.
We saw.
I watched that football game last night, and I don't think he was out there.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh my God, Christian Kirk.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. What game was he watching? I'm sorry. I had to show you guys this shit. I can't believe he said that shit on NFL. Oh no, not this clown. Yes, I can't believe he just said that shit. I don't know if that guy's like on his mind. But wow, what some shit to say on national TV, right? I know it might be too soon, but I seen that shit. I said, there's no way he fucked up and just said that shit. He said, I'm like, yo, I know Christian Kirk is watching that shit like, yo, what the fuck? I mean, damn, put some respect on Christian Kirk's name, right? First Take has really changed. Yeah, they're going downhill, brother. Not Steffi, big words. Ace, hey, man, I can't stand that guy, right? That guy is terrible, right? Terrible. Oh, okay. Last but not least, I want to show you guys this shit, right? This is looking like it might be my type of game, right? New Gigantus Playground gameplay with improved UI. You play as a giant woman destroying a city. Oh. I don't know what type of music that is, but oh yeah. What are the feet looking like? Oh yeah, she's got the feet out. I knew it. Oh yeah. I might have to check this out. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in 1,000%. I'm in. Like, what the fuck is this? Wow. Now this is gaming, right? You see, this is gaming. This is what I'm talking about. Yes. 1,000%. This is a video game. Yeah. Yeah, that's a day one purchase. I'm like, I don't know if this shit is in early access. Sigs, you want her to step on you?
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, projection, right? Imagine if this was in VR. Yeah, I know. Yeah, day one, we got to get this one, right? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, Dev's cooking hard on this one, right? Like, oh, my type of game, right? This is peak gaming. I'm like, yo, oh my God, the mods. I know. I'm like, yo, yo, I'm like, yo, we're gonna have to check this one out, right? Yeah, more destruction than Battlefield 6. I'm like, this is looking like my type of game, right? Oh, see, there goes Shinzo lying. Don't listen to Shinzo, right? I told Shinzo, right? Shinzo is an elite member, right? One of the few, right? Elite members, right? This is not true. Don't listen to Shinzo. He's lying, right? AI gaming. How the fuck does Kink Games get better optimization than Modern Ass, let alone indie titles? Hey, man, it's a passion of love project, right?
Come on, you should know this.
The people who made that game, they put a lot of heart and soul, right? They really cared about the product. They put everything that they had. Yeah. Is this exclusive though? I don't know. I don't know if it's exclusive, right? Maybe it'll be a timed exclusive. All right, now peep this shit, right? Because a certain someone was before we get into all the bullshit, right? A certain somebody was crashing the fuck out today. Per usual, right? And you guys already know who it is. You guys already know how we start this shit off. And shout out to Mac City Entertainment. W's in the chat, right? For real, yo. W's in the chat for Mac City. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dog. He says, a passion of love. Yeah, a passion bathed in lotion and napkins. Oh, so that's fair. Better than what we get from AAA. No passion. Yes, right? You get it. You know what time it is. Yo, shout out to Mac City. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Okay, now peep this shit. Okay. You guys already know what time it is. I'm telling you right now, this boy, he's definitely welcome home, right? We've already welcomed him back home, but now he's in the crash out phase. The funds have dried up. I mean, he is struggling, right? Failed stream after failed stream. Business is looking like it's in trouble. And the kick chat, it's been like a siege. I don't know if that's the word, the right word. It's been like a standoff. They've been at a halt with the kick chat. Suffer. It's been this way for months now. I want to say almost a year now. We'll check in and see how it's going, right? Yeah, he's looking rough doing this vid. I mean, it's getting to him.
I love it, and it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have,
I'm telling you, this clip will never get old.
Nothing whatsoever.
Like, you can sum up his whole personality off this clip.
Control over or to do it. That's the worst feeling.
Is he still losing his house? Phil is a bum. Like Phil is terrible with money. As soon as he gets it, he spends it, and he'll spend it on stream. I mean, the dude is just ridiculous. So who knows, right? Who knows? Apparently, some people think he's getting a divorce, right? But we'll see, right?
Everyone on the kick chat who's just sitting there whining like a baby, just get fucked. No, really, just go sit and spin on something. We're hanging out, we're building up stream attendance.
Wow. Oh, I gotta play this shit back. That's how we're coming in, right? Pause. And he always does this. Whenever he tells someone to get fucked, he tells them to spin on it, right? Very, very descriptive, very weird. One more time.
Everyone on the kick chat who's just sitting there whining like a baby, just get fucked. No, really, just go sit and spin on something. We're hanging out, we're building up stream attendance. We're just chilling. Everyone on the YouTube side is cool and having a good time, and you guys are just sitting there miserable. Just go get fucked. Really, go out of your house and get fucked.
Nah.
We don't want to hear you sitting here whining like the fucking virgins you are because you're sitting on some.
Oh, yeah, he's not a virgin, you guys. He's married, right? He has cat. Shout out to Philip Star. Come in. He says, dumb, stupid, pea-brain Phil at his laziest. Shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, listen. He's suffering, right? And this is what I mean. This is when Phil's at his best, right? When he's pissed off. The funds are dried up. He's not getting no support, and he's crashing the fuck out. This is peak Phil right here. Shout out to Philip Star Commander, man.
On stream being toxic. You're such losers. Nobody cares. Okay? If you don't like the content, don't ever come back. We're so tired of you.
Why am I poisoned?
Why am I toxic?
Again, guys, if you want to see more of this kind of stuff, please support the stream today, okay? All right. How do I get rid of that overcoat? I don't know. Like, I want to remove that. Because it's over my whole body, but I don't know how. It won't go away. I guess we're stuck with that thing on. Do you just get stuck with that to start?
Yeah, this is why DSP is the king of begging. Nobody begs. Like, this is what I mean. He is an S tier lolcow, right? No one compares, right?
Can't take that off for some reason or something. I have no idea. I don't know how this works. So
Generational roach.
I don't, to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
You know it's bad when Asmon's calling you a roach.
Generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
First of all, let's try to figure out my hair type here. Do they even have my hair type? I don't know.
Oh yeah, molding, right? Somewhat bald.
That's very anime-ish.
The curls and twirls hairstyle.
Those like clumps of hair. I've seen that in anime. Bro. Yeah, that's kind of my hairstyle right there.
No.
Let's just go with that, but let's color it properly. Like that. Yeah, there you go. All right. Eyebrows. Here we go. My authentic caterpillar eyebrows, right? There we go. Very nice.
This looks nothing like him, bro.
Eyes. You can make your eyes.
Yeah, no, it's not, Phil. Like, it looks nothing like him.
Way bigger. Whoa. Well, that's kind of like what I have, but that's way more bushy.
Yes, the crooked receding hairline, yes, and then that terrible goatee that he has, right?
Mine is definitely not that bushy, and certainly not that dark. Mine's very, oh, wait a minute. Oh, it changes all the color of your hair together. You can't have a different colored beard and hair. That does kind of suck because my beard and hair are two different colors.
I mean...
I guess...
Yeah, I've seen that shit, so I guess he has it linked. Like, brother, this guy is 220.
You gotta go with that. Either that or I'd have to go like this and go like gray.
He's just stupid.
Hair. A king's crown. There you go.
Wow, and nobody told him, right? He's just an idiot.
Cowboy hat, kind of. If a recolor, oh, you can't
caterpillar eyebrows, buddy. They're like penciled on. I know. I don't know where he got that from.
color it. Aw.
Fuck you to all the shitheads out there who basically make a living defaming me every day with no or half information, speculation, controversial drama. Go fuck yourselves.
Like fedoras. Yeah, they have fedoras. Do they have aviators like I have? No, they don't have aviators, sadly. iPad.
This looks nothing like him.
What? Does this is like glasses to you? That's funny that they just wedged this in there because they probably didn't have anywhere else to put it. So they just wedged it into that category. It's definitely not glasses. Oh my god.
Yeah, it literally says face accessory.
What a fucking idiot. What's with the skin color? Like, there's no way to change skin color in this game? I don't know. Do you see that? I don't.
Yeah, change the skin color, dude.
Actually see skin color anywhere. So apparently you're stuck with this, like, darker skin color, right? I don't see a way. Did you see that anywhere? I didn't see it in any menu. Not once was it available.
Hey, shout out to Coach K37. He said he looks like a jobless Ned Flanders. Yo, he looks goofy, bro. Yo, shout out to Coach, man. This is some funny shit, man. For real, for real.
Yeah, everyone has to be that skin color no matter what. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry you got to be that skin color, dude.
Where do you see skin color? This is hair. Look. Do you guys see anything? Underneath it, this is hair color. This is not skin color. Where do you see skin color? Not there. That's hair color. Anyway, let's go back to doing something.
Yeah, I think I don't know if this guy's like Hispanic or Indian, right? I think he's just going to be stuck playing as a Hispanic or Indian character, right?
Go to body section. There's a color option at the bottom. That's clothing color. Look. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's stupid as hell. There we go.
Here we go. Aha! Found it.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa.
Yeah, aha!
Face?
Yes, aha! Yes! The white skin, yes!
Oh, cool. You can make yourself look older. Oh, I like that, actually. The hair, the line wrinkles in the forehead. Yeah. The classic ringer T, right? I'm just going to ban every idiot. Goodbye. Goodbye.
They're in the chat cooking his ass.
Loser. Yeah, the ringer tee is the throwback. That's the original Darkside Phil shirt from back in the day, was a ringer tee.
Yeah, I thought he was Italian. Yeah. Pizza pie, right? Shout out to, oh no, it's Alex, yo. He put me onto that song, the pizza pie. That shit is funny as hell.
And it was, the original one was red, was it not? My original ringer t-shirt that I sold was red. So that's a real throwback right there.
With me every single day on stream. I love it. And you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but
wow, I'm not gonna lie, that does actually look kind of similar.
The fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
The worst.
All right, well, our first step out was a bird flying right there. So we punch left and right, like left clicking.
There we
Right?
go.
Certainly looks like Minecraft to me. Is it seriously like Minecraft where the tree's gonna stay floating if I chop it here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. These types of games don't really appeal to me. I never really got into Minecraft, right?
No. Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. That's very different. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa.
Damn.
That's very different from Minecraft. The entire tree came down, and a ridiculous amount of resources came raining on my head. So that's actually good.
Bro, I can listen to this guy talk. Brother, I'm telling you, I be watching the Raw Phil streams, dog. I'm telling you, shout out to Raw Phil, man. I be watching the Raw Phil streams. Them shits be having me dying, dog. Especially they put the kick chat at the bottom. The kick be cooking his ass.
Easy way to do stuff. We have our first underground
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play this game.
cave right there, it looks like, perhaps.
Oh, Minecraft has a mod that does the same. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I never got into Minecraft.
All right.
Oh,
We
a
have
fox.
Hello. Uh-oh. Is it an enemy?
Yeah, I mean, we're damn near entering like cozy game territory at this point.
I think it laughed, and then it ran away. Huh.
Yeah, you scare everyone off, Phil.
What the heck? Is this an enemy?
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's
Oh,
about to
boy.
get filtered.
Might be an enemy.
Yeah, oh boy.
I guess it's an enemy.
Oh, yeah, he's cooked. Uh-oh.
This is how
Oh,
the
yeah.
stamina comes into play. Ow. Wonder if there's like special attacks.
Oh, yeah, you got him.
Why are my daggers glowing?
You got him. Yo, this cinder block shit just whooped his ass, yo. I'm into Minecraft now because my kid loves it. I'm not into it by choice, though. I'd rather not play it, but it's a smile on that little one's face. Yeah, you know, my nephew plays that shit all the time, yo. This earthen golem just whooped his ass, yo.
What do you guys think? Let's ask, right? What is everyone's opinion? So Dad
I think you just got your ass whooped, right? And let's see where he's at with the money, right?
says, I'll come back to this in 6 months or something. The devs literally yesterday confirmed they have now already made enough money for 2 years of developments from the
Oh.
pre-orders, and they're going to work on it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know what
Wow, he's only at $12 on the day. Oh, shit, he's about to start going off.
you guys want me to do. First of all, there's a lot of trolling today, so I'm just trying to ignore it. But I'm going to be honest. The attendance is good. The engagement is all right, except half the audience is complaining. Particularly the kick audience is complaining the game sucks. And literally, we have 2 people who have contributed. There was Papa Vera who did a super chat, and then there was Definitely Not French who did kicks, and that's it. And I've been streaming now for over 2 hours. So it's pretty obvious there's not that much interest in the game.
Yeah. You're just boring, and people don't feel like supporting your content. Your content is ass. You should just hang it up. It's pretty obvious. We get here every time, right? Every time, every single stream, he has this exact moment right here where it's like a light bulb goes off. Like, yeah, people don't want to pay for this bullshit. Like, wake up, Phil.
You know,
Put the fries in the bag, Phil.
Well, I told you, literally, this is an experiment to see if this kind of content will work on my channel. If this
An experiment to see if you can get some money in your pocket, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says DSP got his ass whooped by a golem. DSP is trash. Yo, I didn't think I thought he had it at first. That thing started papping him up, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, yo. And shout out to Partial Mean 8. He says Phil is half the reason why I think Let's Players do not provide free advertisement. Hey, you know, it is what it is. I would not want Phil playing my game, right? If I ever did make a game, right? I tried not to, armchair LARP like a dev, but he would not get a free code, right? He's like constantly, they meme him as like your typical journalist, right? And I mean, the way with his gameplay and the way that he's able to like, determine what he needs to do next, I mean, it fits, man. But shout out to both of y'all, man. I appreciate it.
this isn't working, we can easily just do something else. I'll play something else right now if you want. You know,
it doesn't matter. And look at him begging. I'll play something else if you want. It doesn't matter what you play, Phil. We've seen you play every game just about, damn near. We've seen you play just about every game from every genre, from American Truck Sim to Expedition 33, right? You name it. We didn't see you go through game after game after game after game, right? And you're the common denominator, right? It always revolves back to you. You're a bum. And people just, there's nothing chill about your streams, right?
I mean,
and you're dog shit at every game you play.
To be honest with you, I'm shocked. We have one super chat today, one kick. We don't have a single tip, no memberships, no subs. That's crazy. I don't think...
Is it really crazy? I mean, I've seen you have streams like this, right? And I'm going to be honest with you, this past week and a half, right? Not trying to be Professor Pocket Watch, right? But you've been not hitting your goals a lot, you know? And on top of that, on that note, I thought you didn't have goals anymore. I thought you could just chill and play, Phil.
I've done a stream this slow in a very long...
Hey, shout out to the Bean, right? He says, Gollum had him, Jake Paul on the ropes. Hey, to make it even worse, I don't know if you saw with Joshua, man. He had that little grin on his face before he cleaned his shit, yo. He knocked his ass the hell out, man. Shout out to the Bean, and also shout out Pill Up Stars Commander. He said, my God, I got cousins in preschool smarter than him. Yeah, dude, he is 220, right? I literally think something's off upstairs, right? There's obviously something's not plugged in. There's something off with him.
Time. So I don't know if this whole first look idea for these kind of games works. This is something that was an experiment that I told you I would try. It didn't really work, did it? Like, people just don't seem to care, or the ones that are here can't support. It's great, but this is, you know, my job. So if I'm going to cover stuff, I have to...
No, begging like a bum is not a job. And there you go again, acting like what you're doing is a job. Dude, you sat around playing a fucking hightail, right? And you got your ass whooped, right? That's your job? Get the fuck out of here.
Things that people are going to actually show up for and support.
I just care about money. I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money.
Yes.
I need money.
A classic clip, right? And that just shows who this guy is, right? And as you can see, he needs that money. He really, really do. He needs that money. Some things just never change.
You see, here's the bullshit. I'm not even kidding you. So most of Kick Chat said this game sucks. We're all bored. The Kick Chat results is, 55% want Hightail. No, you don't. You were literally just sitting there a minute ago saying this.
Wait a minute. And now it's crazy. His King's tax is at 71. You have people in your audience who are saying that they want to see you play the game. Just play the game and be happy with the money that you've received, right? Like, what part of that do you not understand, right? Like, this is insane.
And now everyone votes for Hightail. Do you see what I mean about these polls? Like, let me do a poll, and then you purposely vote for the thing you think is boring because you think the stream will fail. Like, what the hell is your problem? And you can't even deny it. Just look at the chat history. Oh, this sucks. Why is he playing it? This is a kid's game. This is boring. This is just Minecraft. What the hell? Everything Phil does is wrong.
Yes.
No one.
Yes.
You get to a point where you don't care anymore. Like, why would I give a shit about what anyone in Kick says when all they do is...
Oh, no, you definitely care. You go off about it all the time. You're crashing out about it right now.
Spew toxic nonsense. Like some 5-year-old on a schoolyard, you know, over there, he's ugly, he stinks. Like, dude, that's the level of commentary I get out of Kick Chat. So why do I care?
Yeah, I think it's about on par with your intellect. I mean, Phil, it's not like you just have like this amazing knowledge, right, and this vast vocabulary. Like, Phil, you're a fucking idiot, right? You're more stupid than them. And yeah, they are saying that you're ugly and you stink, right? I mean, what else can they really say? What is there to talk about in your stream? It's just you begging.
Matt says, yes, facts. I watch over there as a lurker, and 90% of the time, that's what it is. Yep.
Yeah. Bait, and you're stupid too. There you go, reading a LARPer, right? just getting you riled up, right? You're just stupid. All your audience is fucking trolls, and the handful of people who are your fans, eventually you're just gonna turn them into trolls because you don't even know how to provide them with entertainment. You just sit here and beg from them.
I know. All right, but let's actually read the results. So it says 61% want more Hightail, and then 29% want Street Fighter 6. Only 10% want Black Ops 7. So right now, what you're telling me is do not play Call of Duty. Fair enough. Okay. Option number 1 is we just do Hightail for another 2 hours. Now that's going to entail building a house, building a fence and defenses, exploring the environments, more mining, more crafting, probably killing animals and cooking.
I mean, look at how he's talking about this shit. He's talking about this shit like it's a chore. Like it's just like a box that he has to check off. Who in the fuck would want to sit around and watch this? Now, granted, I do watch his streams, but it's only for this shit right here, right? For him begging and seething, right? Like, yeah, just play Hightail, you bum, right? This makes no sense, right? He's literally like, what do I need to do? And the only reason why he's doing this is because when it doesn't make money, he can turn around and be like, I thought this is what you guys wanted. You guys said you wanted this. Why didn't you support it, right? I really want to see him get cooked in Call of Duty. Oh, he gets cooked in that shit all the time.
For food and fighting off those enemies at night. That's all that's in the game right now. As we saw, there are no story elements in the game at all. So it would just be me doing
My story
survival
elements.
for 2 hours. No, my intention was to play Hightail for the entire stream because someone just said, "Do you really not want to play it?" No, that was my intention.
Oh, no. Your intention is
Money.
right? That's all that your intention is, money. Everything's driven by money. That's why, like, even the other day, right, when he was talking shit about Code Violet, right? Don't get me wrong. I know the game is ass, but I guarantee you, if you would have hit your goal, you'd be playing that shit right now. That's all you care about, right? You don't care if it's a good game or whatever, right? You just want to make your money.
I wanted to play it for a whole stream, but I literally played it for an hour. I turned around and I had gotten one contribution the entire stream.
Oh, shit.
Again, this is my job as well as my passion. I have to do things
My
people
passion.
want to support. I have to. I can't just do streams that are dead. There's no point then. I'll just turn the stream off. You know what I mean? All right. So now everyone all of a sudden is Hightail. I was playing Hightail and everyone complained Hightail was boring and sucks. Play something else, and no one contributed. So then I said, okay, maybe we won't do it. And then everyone complained, you got to play Hightail. If I play Hightail, I swear to you, if I play Hightail this afternoon, and at the end of the stream, everyone says this stream was boring, I'm just going to ban every fucking person that says it, and I'm never going to unban one of you ever again. I'm going to find who you are, and I'm going to make sure that you never have a sock account in my chat again. I'm not going to put up with this very nonsensical, contrarian attitude when I'm trying to actually get feedback on what people want. For real, I'm not going to take shit from people who are messing with my content. All right? Is that the deal? Are we okay with that? There's not going to be any unbans. I'm literally going to find out who you are. So when you come back with a sock account, every time I'm going to say, no, remember Hightail, go fuck yourself, and I'm going to ban you again and again every time you come back.
Yeah, and tell them to spin on it.
Yeah, I just had enough of people who act like jerks. You know what I'm saying? You're right. Everyone on Kick complained, Clout Siffler. That's generally who I'm talking about. There were a couple people.
Yeah, Phil on the warpath. Yeah, why is my channel dying? Why won't people donate? And this is what I mean. And then you'll get, the detractors. They'll clip it and they'll be like, look at this bum crashing out on his audience because he's not making money, right? Even though he's made $70+ for playing fucking Hightail, and then he'll sit here and say, oh, well, there goes the trolls taking my content out of context. Right? Like, damn, he's crashing out. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, when the funds dry up, we knew he would be right back to begging and going off on his audience. That is the shit that made him go viral in the first place, right? Just being a bum and just being a shitty streamer.
On YouTube. But for the most part, this was the Kick audience that was whining. For sure, you're correct there. That is definitely a correct assessment.
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
Here we go again. Someone can. How are we supposed to get entertainment out of this? This is
Yes. How are we supposed to get entertainment out of this? You have to be a troll or a fucking detractor to find this shit entertaining. There's no way that this shit can be entertaining in the way that it's intended to be entertaining unless you're just fucking dented, right? Like, let's just call it for what it is.
Here we go again. Someone can. How are we supposed to get entertainment out of this? This is a first look gameplay stream of a game that's trying to be like Minecraft but more evolved, and I'm showing you the systems. Are you actually that mentally incapacitated? You don't understand the concept of like a first look?
No, Phil, he's just fucking bored, right? And you always try to make it seem like, people are just so stupid, right? If they're so stupid, then entertain them, right? But you're fucking boring. You're boring, right? You think you're so sophisticated, but you're boring.
Gameplay stream to see what
how is this fun? This sounds like someone else I know who plays the game for like an hour and a half and asks for
money,
right?
It was like really?
When it first comes out, right? It's almost like, the gamer LARP, you see the game is hype, so you get the thumbnail, you get the game that just came out, you pay it and you beg for money during the game.
Hey, are you that dumb? Would you like me to continue to tell you how stupid you are? I can. Or you could just stop whining like a little baby and embarrassing yourself.
Phil, you're embarrassing yourself.
You're a fucking adult and stop being a whiny little baby about this shit. It's just like a whiny baby. Doesn't get their way. They didn't get their ice cream. They didn't get their flavor of ice cream that they wanted. So instead of actually dealing with the fact that they still at least have ice cream, they're going to stand there and whine and complain while the ice cream melts down the side of the fucking cone. Grow up.
Classic, right? Classic, man. For real, for real. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, projection. Extreme projection. Now, you guys already know what time it is, right? I'm gonna need you, nigga. It's so hard. I be saying nigga so much, yo. I'm gonna need you guys to get hype, right? Damn, look at this shit. I've had this shit up since he went live. One watching right now. Hopefully he didn't put it behind the paywall, dude. Oh, he didn't. Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to get hype. All right. If you a Sony pony, giddy up, giddy up. If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype. It's been like, what, 2 days since we got hype? Get hype, get hype. I mean, holy, right? Are you guys, I don't, are you guys ready for this shit, man? Get hype, get hype, get hype. All right. Giddy up, giddy up. Where's the Benjamin? Where's the Benjamin, right? One time for the one time, man. It's good to see Marlon back, right? Look at him. Marlon's back in this bitch. Get hype, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, nope.
Nope. Not happening.
He got that look. You know what he's thinking? He's thinking,
All hands on deck.
right, let's get to it. All right.
That's when I see crap like
Okay, let me turn this shit up.
this, bro.
Yeah, charge back.
All I can do is laugh, bro. I got to put this in the title. This has to be priority number 2 on the channel right now. Bro. Bro. Thank you, Mark, for bringing this up because I didn't even, bro. Yeah. Yeah. We got to talk about this.
You said, oh, what hat is he wearing? I don't know. I heard that this is like a Nintendo hat, actually. Yeah, he on that pony dust, yeah. Look at him. He knows, yeah.
I can't even function right now. I can't even believe what I'm seeing. I can't. Like, bro, what? Bro, we are in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Bro, guys, stop the fear mongering.
Oh, stop the fear mongering. Zelda hat. Okay, it's a Zelda hat.
We are in trouble.
Hey, yo, side note. Yo, them Nintendo guys on the last video, right? Maybe I'll show it tomorrow, bro. Those Nintendo guys have been crying on the video, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start making more Nintendo fanboy shit. Them guys be crying their ass off.
We are in so much trouble right now. It's not even funny. What the heck, dude? All right, let me show you guys right now. So, okay.
Six, what's your member goal tonight? Brother, I'm just trying to make it through the stream with my life, right? You already know his brother has very powerful people, right? I'm risking my life to make this content right now.
Let's get the show started, all right?
Yeah, let's get it started,
Let's get the show started because
yeah,
we got to talk about...
Yeah, and where the hell have you been these past 3 days, right? I thought that we were going to be going off January, right? I thought that this was going to be our year. I thought you said you wanted to hit 100,000 subs, right? Where the hell have you been?
At this right now. This is insane, bro. And this is why, bro, I could buy 4 PS5s at this point.
Oh, God.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
This is what he has to say. He comes back, and this is what he starts off with. I can buy 4 PS5s. I don't even want to hear the rest of that goddamn comparison. You bought 4 PS5s. I mean, goddamn, all I see is that you're surrounded by PS5s, right? PS5s as far as the eye can see.
4 base PS5s. Oh my God. Literally. Right? Literally. When PS5s were like $399.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Bro, this is ridiculous, dude.
Because PS5 SSD prices...
There's the PS5 car salesman. Yep, and he's right back telling you about buying PS5s for it, I guess, right?
Skyrocketed. Those consoles will do the same. Watch.
What's the value in PlayStation 5? What?
Come on, you should know this.
Exclusives, right? GTA 6, GTA 6. Come on.
I try to warn people.
Yeah, I try to warn you guys about this.
I try to warn people, bro.
Yeah, I remember. This was when you said,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Trust me, I heard you, brother. And I enjoyed it so much that I made it a soundbite.
Try to tell them, buy a PS5. Now's the time to shell out the funds. Do it now.
Yeah, buy.
Bro, I see it's already starting, bro. I told
No, say the line. You said
now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's what you said, right? Those were your specific words, right?
Y'all, I freaking told y'all boys. I said
he did. Hey, listen, I'll give him credit. He did say now's the time to shell out the funds.
My brother, what's going down, man? Bro, this is nasty freaking work. This is nasty work, bro. I could buy 4 PS5s and some games and still be
what games?
Good. Bro, let's get to these topics. Skillful laughing.
Yeah. Can we get
let's
to the
get
topic?
to these topics, bro? Like,
Yeah, come on. Let's get to the topics. Like, what are you even talking about?
I try to
Yeah, literally.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer. Like, what are we even talking about, Marlon?
tell you boys. Let's talk about this Resident Evil Requiem.
Woo!
Bro, all I can do is shake my head.
I'm the only one that notices bent up fingers. Hey, you guys said his fingers are like sewing needles, man. Y'all cooking his ass.
Happy New Year, my brother. Great to see you, man. Great to see you in here, my brother. My brother Skillful. Let's talk about RE9, guys.
Yeah. Let's get hype.
Apparently, we're getting a showcase, okay? A legit showcase. I'm not joking. This is legit. This is going down. It's happening.
Six, but when we confront him about telling us to buy, he says no. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, Marlon, he's all over the place. It depends on what day you catch him on.
Okay.
And you can typically tell by the hat he has on.
And yeah, man, let's talk about it really quickly. Hit that like button for me, guys. If you're just now coming in, I appreciate y'all. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get started.
I already hit it
as well with everyone. But yo, we're getting a Resident Evil showcase, focusing on RE9, Requiem, and everything. All right, it's going down.
Yeah, Requiem.
Okay. And as you guys can see, this has come from Twisted Voxel. So it says right
who?
Here, Resident Evil Showcase set for January 15th with Requiem. Focus. All right. So this is huge, man. The fact that
is it still the same giveaway that he had like 2 months ago, just changing it to whatever the flavor of the week is? He says this about the giveaways. And here's the interesting thing about the giveaway. He'll say if we hit this goal, but then, let's say hypothetically, last time he sent it to 1,000, right? And, so what happens when they don't hit the goal? He just keeps the
Money.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of weird, right? It's just very odd. And he never brought it up with the console. He never was like, oh, man, we couldn't hit it, right? It just got kind of thrown away. I'm going to tell you, I'm not trying to say anything, right? Allegedly, I would just say from the outside looking in, I wouldn't trust these giveaways. Not at all, right?
Capcom is doing a dedicated showcase. The game comes out at the
I do know he's giving stuff away, but I think he does it like in a members-only live stream, right?
end of game comes out at the end.
Oh, you're right. He says if we hit the goal, we'll have a new goal. But he hit that goal that day, did he not? He hit that goal that day, I believe. So they should be on the way to the Resident Evil Requiem 9, right?
End of February. We're doing also a giveaway on multiple giveaways on this game. So if you haven't already become a member, hit that join button, man. We're giving away multiple copies. All right, so it's very crucial. We have until
it's crucial, right? So you can get this copy, right?
The end of February to get everybody involved with RE9. It's definitely going down. Okay,
it's about to go down.
So here it is, man. So it says right here, Capcom has officially announced a new Resident Evil showcase scheduled for air on Thursday, January 15, 2026. The digital presentation will begin at 2 p.m. PT with the corresponding start time of 10 p.m. GMT and will focus on upcoming news and gameplay related to Resident Evil franchise, according to
what is the value of RE9 and PlayStation 5s? Oh. Well, all I know is that this is the main console of choice. Okay, so to be honest with you, let's be honest, we can look at Resident Evil 9 as an exclusive, right? Can't we?
Capcom viewers will be among the first to see brand new gameplay and receive fresh updates on Resident Evil Requiem. So
Wildcard says, not gonna lie, every modern release looks bad now, like all of them. Only fan games and mods, in my opinion, stand a chance for getting good ratings. Hey, I try not to get too hype, right? I'm willing to try just about anything, right? But I try not to get too hype, right? And I'm one of those guys, right? I'll sell the high C's and try it out, and sometimes I'll actually buy it, right? Some people be saying that shit and they be capping, but now I'll do that because I like to play it on my Steam Deck, right? So it's nice to be able to play it on the go and shit like that. But I do understand what you're saying, though, right? It's hard to get hyped. That's why I kind of laugh at this guy for getting so hype about stuff like this. But I do think this game looks halfway decent.
I am hoping that we get a demo. I'm hoping that we're getting a demo and stuff like that. Your boys.
Yeah, he always wants a demo, right?
Gonna be reacting.
Yeah. Usually they do well with Resident Evil, to be fair.
To the gameplay. I'm just gonna keep it $150. We gonna be capitalizing off of this joint. So this is one of my
The hell he means that? Does that mean we're going to be doing a lot of streams about it, or are you just talking about that like fake reaction video that you did that you put behind a members only content?
You know, your boy is gonna be reacting to the gameplay. I'm just gonna keep it a $150. We gonna be capitalizing off of this joint. So this is one of my most anticipated.
I wonder why he's saying this. Yeah, I know. He said he's gonna be capitalizing on that. Like, I guess he's talking shop.
Game of the entire freaking year. All right, so I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that.
He says keep it a $150. Where have I heard that before? I think who says that, right? I feel like there's someone who says that a lot, right?
RE9, put some respect on RE9, baby. It's going down.
Yeah, it's going down.
Now's the time to chill out the phone. It's going down.
Yeah. Now's the time to chill out the funds.
A lot of you guys are, really excited, for Resident Evil 9. I'm ready, man. I am ready for this game. It looks phenomenal.
Yeah. Seems like you're ready. Right? When are you never not ready to?
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
I mean, you're always ready, right? You're the most ready to chill out the funds, to be fair.
I love the direction of the story, where the story is heading. My man Leon is in there. I am good.
Brother, I mean, how much information is even out about the story, right?
Good, man. I'm just ready for this game to come out. Like I said, multiple copies, as you can see down below right here.
Oh, yeah. Let me make sure that you guys can see that. Oh, yeah. See, we got it down below. My bad, right? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. As you can see right now, we have the Resident Evil 9 member goal, right? It looks like we're 18 away, so we're well on pace, right? As Lono would say, to hitting that goal. So help him help you guys. Hopefully you'll get a chance to win this.
On the screen, we're doing a RE9 giveaway, all right, for PS5 and for Xbox. So get involved.
Does anybody even own one of those, right?
Oh, man, get involved. Hit that join button if you haven't already, so you can become a member, so you can get your hands on one of these copies of these games. Plus, I think we might be giving away 3 copies.
Become a member so you can get your hands on this game by getting lucky and winning the sweepstakes.
So courtesy of my man Mark as well too, helping out. And then I'm gonna
what about the Switch 2, Marlon? I don't think it's on the Switch 2.
Get with Capcom and see what we can do for you boys. So let's go. Let's get hype. Let's get it popping. All right, man.
Why not PC, Marlon? Oh.
Let's get to.
All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
Oh, you should know this, right? Us PC guys, we always get left out, just like his 5090, right?
The next part right here.
He's got a 5090 that don't get used. You think he's gonna include us?
Cause this right here, dog. This right here, dog.
Oh shit! What is this?
Man, I try to tell you, man.
You've tried to tell us about a lot of stuff. What's this one about?
The RAM. Apocalypse. I'm just gonna call it the RAM Apocalypse. The RAM Apocalypse, guys, is not showing any signs of slowing down. It's gonna get worse, way worse before it gets better. I try to tell y'all.
6, what is the Steam Machine giveaway member goal? Your boy 6 is broke, right? I'm broke. Shout out to Razor Ultron, yo. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. You guys will see. Your boy 6 is broke, right? For real, right? But I am sorry, but one thing I can't say, right? The stream is on your boy 6, right? You don't have to worry about a member goal, right? Just tell funny jokes in the chat. That's all I ask, right? And don't make fun of me, right? Y'all be making fun of me a lot, right? Lay off of me, right? I'm on y'all side.
If y'all want an SSD, buy one. If y'all want to get a PS5, buy. Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Here we go.
One, because man, don't wait until the stuff hits the fan.
Forget $150, even a penny. Forget his debts on debts of these modern games being good. Forget even his homeless shelter can of chicken noodle soup. Do not let him bet ever. Wow. Also on Xbox, I thought Xbox is dead and the next console was canceled. This is what trips me out, right? That's why I had to document it live, right? Because this is what throws me for a loop. They keep on bringing on that dead little box, right? I thought that they would have done something for the new Connect, right? The new third place, the new big 3.
And then now, too late now. Look at this right here, man. I just so happened, shout out to Mark. I give full credit to Mark for bringing this to my attention, because I wasn't even aware that the prices went up this ridiculously high. I remember early up in last year, I was looking at an 8 terabyte, and I think it was like $700 and something, little bit under $1,000. It was like between some websites were listing like Amazon, like $1,000. a little bit under $1,000 for the Western Digital Black. Bro, look at these freaking prices now. I'm gonna warn you, hit your pressure points.
Oh,
bro, look at your screen right now.
Brother, what the hell is this? This man's got a 8 terabyte internal PlayStation. What the fuck?
Look at your screen.
Oh, this is some storage shit? What? An SSD?
Bro, this thing literally doubled the price. Like, no joke, right now. And the regular price is $3,000. Can you imagine paying $3,000? Can you imagine paying $3,000? Hit your pressure points. I'm warning you guys right now. Hit your pressure points right now. Woo-saw. It's gonna be all okay. Bro, literally, you're telling me the regular price for this is
but here's the thing. I thought that PlayStation bought gobs of all the RAM and stuff. I thought they weren't going to be affected. I thought they planned for it, dude.
$3,000. Bro, you can buy a used car.
Literally, that's what he told us.
With $3,000.
That's the only reason I say that, right? Because he tried to warn us. I listened to him, right? And now I documented it. Are you telling me that I told all you guys lies, right? I thought that PlayStation planned ahead of time for this.
You could put money down on a car with $3,000. $2,259 for a SSD. No, B. No freaking B. I'm going to tell you that right now. Nope. It's going to sit there and it's going to dry rot. It's going to dry rot. There's no... Bro, I warned you guys. I specifically said last year...
brother, here he goes. I warned you guys. I don't care what he says. I bet you he'll buy this.
Look, guys...
I don't know what it is. I think he'd buy it, right? To buy or not to buy? That's the question. And I'm with Marlon,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
He's always going to shell out the funds.
If you're building a PC, build now.
Oh!
You know what I'm saying?
But you told us not to build a PC.
No way.
If you're buying a PS5,
yeah, do you need 8 terabytes? Because that's news to me. I have 2 terabytes, right? He already bought 3. Wow. Where are his flowers, Sigs? They're talking about consoles, but after you bought one, why do you need another? That's a good question. It's like, and I try not to paint with a broad brush, but you would like to assume that everybody in his fucking audience has either a console or a PC, right? I mean, I would expect that with you guys, right? I mean, shit, right? If you're talking about games and whatnot, why are you telling, who? I guess he's talking to the PlayStation 4 owners or the old Xbox owners that want to upgrade. I don't know, right? It just always seems a little odd.
Bill now.
Only time
that's a joke. I have no clue if he did. Oh, you see, I believed it.
I could sell my used Pro with 8 TB storage and make crazy bank. Smiley face.
You know what? You know what? No, I honestly wish I would have bought an 8 terabyte SSD because this is crazy, bro. Can you imagine? Can you imagine owning one of these right now? You feeling like, oh my God. I know my man Skillful got one. I know some of y'all got one of these 8 terabyte. Can you imagine if you fall on hard times? You fall on hard times and you're like, you know what?
What the fuck are terabytes being the standard for having more data? All for the same game we had under megabytes. These games are objectively worse, and I know screen slavers, we call it out. Hey, that's one thing I will say, man. The storage and all that shit is insane for a lot of these new games. I mean, goddamn. Right? Yeah, hello, I like money. Marlon always sounds like an infomercial. He's always talking about something that you need to buy, whether it's too expensive or whether you need to hop on it, pause, right? It's so funny, though. But you see how now he's telling you to buy a PC. He was literally just telling us that it was not the time to buy a PC. I got 4 terabytes for $200. I'm good. Well, literally, you guys told me to go get an SSD. I got a 2 terabyte one, I believe. You guys told me to go get that hoe. So honestly, I think I have a shit ton. I think I'm really underselling my shit. Honestly, I don't know how much I have, to be honest with you. I haven't checked in a minute, right? I just kind of take it for granted. Let me see. Right now, I have okay, yeah. So I have 1 terabyte on my PC, and then I have a 2 terabyte. Yeah, so I have 3. I mean, 3 is more than enough, right? And I be having a shit ton of videos and shit like that, and our streams be long as hell. When I'm done recording, the video, from the whole stream be 15 gigabytes.
Shoot, I'm just gonna go ahead and flip.
If I do a 7-hour stream, sometimes that's why it's crazy. Because it's all different, right? It's so weird, right? Not trying to go on a tangent, but for the streams that I do, for example, the one that we did last Friday. Shout out to the Friday stream, all the people that showed up to that shit. The one that we did for last Friday, that shit was 30 gigabytes. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how the hell was it because there's so much yapping that they had to find a way to contain it and store it, right? I don't know about that. I tell you guys all the time. I'm not a motherfucking a tech guy, but I mean, goddamn.
The script on this joint. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna flip the script on this.
Help reach the member goal for 6. No. There's not gonna. I'm just gonna let you guys know there is not gonna be a member goal, right?
Nope, not happening.
There's not gonna be a member goal for Nathan.
I'm gonna flip this thing, bro. You can make a lot of money, double what you pay for, and this is what's gonna continue to happen. That's why I try to warn y'all. In the PC master race,
even YouTube server ads are affected by the AI slopification mass buyout. Damn.
In the PC component race and stuff like that, people are gonna take advantages, man.
Yeah, yapping cost storage definitely. Like, yeah, that's why your boy Sigs is cooked.
Because right now, if you look at the GPU market, it's already happening. 5090s are sold out again. You know what I mean? You can't even buy a 5090, bro. You can't even buy one right now.
Like, that's like, what, 2% of people? Who is trying to buy a 5090?
Sold out. And if you do have a 5090 and you sell one, you're going to get a lot of money for one. You know what I mean? So it's just all this stuff happening, man. It sucks because...
He's literally saying nothing. If you do have one and you sell one, you're going to get a lot of money for it. Like, what?
If you're in the market right
I know that's true, but it's just like, what does that have to do with anything?
Now, right? And you are trying your best to get one of these or, you know, get any sort of like SSD or whatever the case may be. Is like, bro, nah, I can't afford it. There's no way. Bro, you know what I could do with 2,000?
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Mr. Vinicius says, unless you're like a content creator, you don't need that much terabyte. 1 or 2 is more than enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I be recording like 7-hour videos. I don't even think like the average content creator records that, right? Maybe if they're like doing streams. So, I mean, like that 30 gigabyte shit adds up. So like I just got to make the video, then I delete the shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm fine with my 2 terabytes. I'm holding on to that shit, right, for a minute.
$1,259,
or 3,
bro.
I should say.
I can literally use that money and build a PC. Not now. Maybe like mid last year or something like that.
But you were just saying that now's the time to buy a PC, which is weird because during 2025 you were saying not to build a PC. This guy's all over the place.
Get a really good, decent PC, maybe like a 5070 Ti PC or something like that with this kind of money. You could build a whole rig with this kind of money, with taxes and fees. Guys, we're in trouble, man. We are in freaking trouble. And then to piggyback off of that, I'm going to have to shuffle some things today because let me drag this new story next to this whole SSD situation here because y'all thought I was joking when I told y'all last year back in October, way before all this stuff was happening. I said, man, look, guys, do your thing now because 2026 is going to be a beast. Almost as if like a lot of things that you
there is a rig on Amazon right now for $4,614 that includes a 5090. Hey, way too rich for my blood, goddamn, right? Like I said, I don't even know what you would need a 5090 for.
Really want and need now is like there's no way you can afford it. It's like there's no way. It's like this is too freaking expensive. Imagine a PS5 right now with an 8 terabyte WD black storage right now. How much that's gonna go for on the user?
I would never imagine that. He's fear mongering with that 8 terabyte SSD. Like everyone wants to buy that. That's what I just said. I would never imagine that. He's literally saying, imagine if you wanted to get a PS5 in that. What percentage of people want to do that? I mean, I guess he has a point. The prices are going up, but I mean, damn, he's been talking about this for like the past 2-3 weeks.
Market what, like $4,000? A PS5 Pro with an 8 terabyte. One of these is probably gonna go for $4,000. Or go for over $3,000 easy. But who's gonna buy? Who in their right mind is gonna pay over $3,000 for a PS5 with an 8 terabyte storage, or even pay over $3,000? As knowing scalpers, they're gonna scalp the crap out of these 8 terabyte drives. Let's merge the news stories together on this one. Let's move on to the next one. And guys, I don't even know, man. Talking about PS6 talking about the next Xbox and stuff. This is not looking too good. This is not good, y'all. This Yo, stuff is gonna be.
I thought that was delayed. You told us that was delayed. You were putting that on the back burner. Like, why are we talking about this damn thing? Why are we talking about both of these consoles that haven't even been announced?
Expensive. You see what I'm saying? Gaming is getting to the point where, bro, we can't do this no more. Like, bills got to be paid. We can't do this no more.
With the chargebacks.
Take a look at this.
Yeah. Maybe you should get a job, right? Sigs, 8 terabyte just to store one PlayStation game a year. Hey, yo. Francisco just aired these guys out. 8 terabytes to store one PlayStation game a year. Hey, wait a minute. They like the Xbox titles, too. You know they buying that shit day one. You know what I mean, right? Holy.
Oh, my.
Yeah, PlayStation 5 doesn't even have 8 terabytes of games. Damn.
Lord, WCCF Tech is reporting memory shortages won't improve before 2028, despite massive investments. So we sat down with Micron's Christopher Moore to talk about the shortages, and the discussion revealed specifics that consumers are largely unaware of. Guys, you see this right here? This is a massive problem. Memory shortages won't improve before 2028.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my Lord. So we gonna be in for a ride. We gonna be in for a ride. We are gonna be in for a ride. You said the way things are going in the US now, we might be playing the game Division in real life. Straight up, bro. Straight up.
Yeah. Who's we? I mean, like I said, I try not to, like, I'm not trying to, take away the seriousness. I know that prices are going through the roof, but I mean, listen, I'm chilling on my hardware. I'm not in the market for 8 terabytes for a PlayStation, right? I mean, I don't understand what's
Stop the fear mongering.
like. I mean, I just don't get it.
Guys, are y'all seeing this?
Yeah, we speaking that French. Yeah, we're seeing it. We see
Look
it.
at your screen right now.
Do you guys see it?
Look at your screen right now. Do y'all see y'all screen right now?
Oh, wow. I got him covered. My
Memory
bad. I don't know why he moved his shit like this. I got him covered, right?
Shortages won't improve before 2028.
Oh, damn.
Guys, this is a big, massive freaking problem. This is a massive problem. This is a massive problem. Oh my God, have mercy. Micron, one of the largest memory manufacturers.
Oh, there he goes again, using the Lord's name in vain over this.
And in both the AI and consumer segments, the company has managed to dominate the industry and lead in offerings.
Oh my Lord, thank you.
Bro.
Marlon just be lying through his teeth while he has that amount of money in his bank account right now. That boy big ball and big money bag emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor.
Yeah, don't you let him fool you, right? Big money, yeah, tell him, calling his ass out. Yeah.
No, sir.
Yeah, look at all those consoles in his background, right?
No, sir.
Don't you listen to This is what I'm saying. Don't you listen to this guy. He will tell you, oh, this shit is too expensive, but he will find a way to buy that shit.
I wish.
Why does he say everything for 3 times? I guess he just doesn't have enough to say, so he just has to like really ink that shit out, right? He needs to get the most out of it. You said play it again. I mean, that shit was hilarious, yo. That shit just aired his ass out, yo.
Both the AI and consumer segments, the company has managed to dominate the industry and lead in offerings.
Oh my Lord, thank you.
Bro.
Marlon just be lying through his teeth while he has that amount of money in his bank account right now. That boy big ball and big money.
Look at him.
Bag emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor.
No,
laughing
sir.
emoji.
Oh, yeah.
Sir,
Oh, yeah, they see you tip stalling and shit, right? They see the member goal, buddy. And they said you got big money, right? Talk that shit, man. Sigs, I'll just stop buying tech and I'll get these companies will go under before my company does. Marlon is yeah, I mean... But he's like kind of in the he's got skin in the game, pause, because you guys know
now's the time to shell out the funds.
This is like who he is. When new hardware comes out, he has to buy it. I think that's why he's really sweating this so much. That's why he keeps on saying we.
Wish, I need all of
I think he thinks that we buy, you know, hardware whenever it comes out, like new hardware just to buy it, right? We're not like him, though.
blessing I can get right now. I wish. That's you, man. That's you, McShawn. You're the man with all the bread, man.
Yeah, hint,
I tell
hint.
you, we all want to be rich like you, McShawn.
Hint, hint.
Micron's VP talks about how memory shortages won't improve before 2028. Lord have mercy. Despite massive investments, our discussion with more centered on Micron is expanding its production capacities.
He has a compulsive spending addiction. We can agree to that, right? Yes, yes. Allegedly, yes.
And what
Just to
kind
cover
of
my
impact
choices, yes,
we can
yes, for
expect
sure.
from the consumer and AI segments moving forward, bro. This is not a freaking joke. This is not a joke.
Are you
You know
sure?
what I'm saying?
Are you
This
sure?
is not a freaking...
I mean, I don't know, right? And listen, I know I can't talk, right? Because I be laughing and I make shit a lot of joke too. But I mean, Marlon, you're a funny guy, right? It's hard to take any of this shit seriously, right? I mean, at least explain more how it's going to affect people who already have the hardware and stuff like that. Because I think most of your audience, you know, has a console or has a PC, something. I'm not going to lie. I look in your audience, I see a lot of PlayStation fanboys, you know, just laying that out there. But, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, I don't know. It does kind of seem like a joke.
joke, man. Golly, man. Golly,
I think it's a-
guys.
Right? I don't think the situation is a joke, but I think this presentation is very goofy.
Golly, man. You know what I'm saying? This is... Oh, Lord, have mercy. It says, well, first I would want to...
He says this is, and then, oh, Lord, have mercy. And then he just reads the article.
Try to help everybody understand that the perception may not be exactly correct, at least from
I'm not even going to read that, Razer
our
Ultra.
point of view. So I would never want to tell someone what to think or that they are wrong. But our point of view is that we are trying to help consumers around the world. Oh, really? Are y'all, Micron? Are y'all? But I guess you are, right? We are just doing it through different channels. We still have a very sizable business.
Yo, is Hat Guy gone? I haven't seen him lately. You know, Hat Guy actually had a video. We can check that out, right? If anything, we can take a little left turn. There is some stuff I wanted to show you real quick, right? Because he's just yapping about nonsense. But yeah, we'll make a little detour to Hat Guy, right? Because Hat Guy hasn't went live. He's extremely lazy, right? He's probably cleaning out his basement like he said he was. But he did post a little video complaining about some shit. So we'll see what he's yapping about.
Mobile markets. We are also, of course, serving our data center customers.
Is he just yapping? He's reading this article to us like we're children, right? That's what he does. It's like we're watching an episode of Blue Clues. He reads it like he's reading to a 4-year-old. I don't even know. The question is, I wonder if he's comprehending what he's reading, right? And shout out to Delta. He's been a member for 3 months. Marlon is just sitting here yapping this nonsense. Yes, W is in the chat for Delta, man. Shout out to him. And shout out to the Knight of the Cypher. He says, Amazon prices haven't changed on SSD. Oh, is that true? See, this is what's crazy. I'm not in the market for hardware, right? Knock on wood, right? Because I got the course. I said the course. What the fuck brand is this? I don't even know what it is. I think it's the Glorious. I got the wooden armrest, right? That DSP has. Knock on wood. I'm not in the market for hardware, so I wouldn't even know. I haven't even seen the prices raised, right? I'm not trying to buy anything new. I hope I can just hold on to this equipment forever, you know?
And what's
right? But shout out to Knight of the Cypher and Delta, man, for real. And shout out to Web Dave as well, man.
On right now is that the TAM and data center is growing just absolutely tremendously, and we want to make sure that as a company we help fulfill that TAM. Bro, this is crazy right now. Like, this is like, bro.
Yeah, what is it? Tell us what it is, please.
It's freaking happening right now.
What's happening? Are you saying like the prices in RAM are increasing? We understand that. But is this all that we got to say?
Overall, like, stuff is just going up 50%, 60%, 80%.
Okay.
Like,
yeah, that is fucked up, right? Like I said, I would hate to be in the market to have to buy something new right now. Yeah,
guys,
it's happening.
Freaking AI, bro.
Oh, yeah.
$500 billion by 2028. 2023, it was $45 billion. And then it just soars over the course of the years and stuff. So
yeah, these ninjas are tweaking, right? They said that bubble's gonna pop, right?
By By freaking 2028, you're talking about a $500 billion industry. Like, this is crazy, man. Like, bro,
yeah, you're gonna have to start saving up, right? It's looking like you're gonna have to go into your 401k if you want to get anything, right? Because like I said, I've noticed, and this is why I was trying to, have a little intervention not too long ago. This is why I said you really need to chill out with.
now's the time to chill out the funds.
Because whenever new hardware comes out, you have to buy it, right? And I just don't know if you're gonna be able to withstand these price increases, right? I'm a little bit worried,
Guys.
yeah.
So,
like I know this habit isn't too good for you, right?
what does this mean? What does this mean for
Yeah, it's oh wow, he's actually gonna tell us what it means.
PlayStation 6?
Yeah, what the fuck am I like? Yeah, because this is PlayStation news, right? And that's what he's thinking about. The PlayStation 6 that hasn't even been announced. What the fuck?
What does this mean for the next Xbox?
Oh, I thought they canceled that, dude.
I know some of you guys are just sitting there wondering to yourselves, like, bro, like, what do I do now? You know what I'm saying? There's nothing you can do. There's nothing that you can do. We don't know what Sony is going to do.
Wow.
We don't know what Microsoft is going to do. I heard.
Yeah. Well, thanks for letting us know, right? Well, thanks for letting us know about this and then just saying there's nothing you can do. Okay. Thank you, Thank you so much, Marlon.
Some little rumblings about no Xbox potentially.
Oh, yeah.
Because if it gets delayed, I think it was Mr. Matty Plays or something like that was throwing his 2 cents on stuff.
Oh, yeah. You probably seen it on James's Axis tweet. No, you probably seen it in Dreamcast Guy's video. What did I tell you about the pony pipeline, right?
I don't know what's going to happen, guys. But with stuff getting so freaking expensive, imagine if...
Yeah, what does this mean for the Switch 3? See, now you're asking the real questions, right? Now, if you had a gaming PC, you wouldn't be at the mercy of these corporations. Yeah, that is true, right?
The PlayStation 5 goes up in price.
Now I see why these guys be wanting to delay that shit so bad.
I mean, the SSD just went up in price. Imagine if Sony raises... I try to tell y'all, those of you who are saying, oh, man, I'm in the market... You know what I'm saying? For a PS5 Pro, get one now. Oh, I'm in the market for a Series. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Always with this guy. He's just like, it's just a revolving door of shelling out the funds.
Get a Series X now. I'm telling y'all. Now's the time to shell out the funds. If you want a base PS5, get one now on the used. Now's the time to shell out the funds. Used market while you still can. Because I'm telling you, even...
Who else gets this passionate about people buying consoles? You know, it's funny that he says this, right? 1 second. Let me pull this up because I don't have this show up because a lot of times I be on Brave, right? But somebody showed me this, right? Shout out to Top Shelf, right? Let me see if I can pull this shit up, right? On another browser that isn't Brave. To show you guys this. So let's see if it's on there. Hopefully it's on there. So I can show you guys this shit. This is insane, right? Oh shit. Oh damn, it wasn't on this one. Oh damn. Okay, let me see if I can find the one that it's on though. Damn, it's not on this one. Damn. Like literally on one of his streams, it literally was like, if you buy this shit, you get some money off for supporting it through his stream. Like it literally had like a tag that he was on there. Yeah, change the camera. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to hide it, right? Because I don't know what's on my other browser. But damn, right? I wanted to show you guys this shit that he had because he literally, I kid you not, he had it. Top Shelf knows what I'm talking about. It literally shows where he had like an ad where it's like, if you buy the PlayStation using the code, then he gets some commission on it. That was like 4 streams ago. See if you can find it, John Bonazami. If you can find it, put it in the Discord or take a picture of it and show the people, right? Because I see it. I remember. Yeah. He literally gets commission if you guys buy a fucking PS5 Pro from one of these websites. New hat guy. I haven't even looked at the video, but I see that you guys want the hat, right? So after this, we'll show it, right? Okay, thank you, John Bond.
Some little rumblings that Nintendo might go up on the price, and we've been hearing that since launch. That Nintendo is probably gonna go up on the Switch too. So I'm telling y'all, man, if Sony goes up on the price on the PS5 again, or even the Pro, your box side bonyo, like a pepper in there. May I tell you that right now? So.
I wish I could fucking like the video. You know what? I'll unlike the video just so I can like it again for that bunya backside like a pepper. Like, holy shit. This is what we missed from Marlon, man. Shout out to Wonder Cash. He says, we're in big trouble, y'all. Marlon tried to told us. Yes, he sure did. Yo, shout out to Wonder Cash. He's been a member for 2 months. W's, right? W's in the chat. Okay, I'm going to play that one more time, yo.
Oh, your box. If Sony goes up on the price on the PS5 again, or even the Pro, your box side bonyo, like a pepper in there. Man,
yeah, bonya like a pepper. He sounds like he's gotten his backside burnt like a pepper before.
Tell you that right now. So don't wait until stuff hits the fan. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Your box side bonya.
Oh,
straight
no
up.
way. Oh my lord.
Yo,
thank you.
Tell you boys, bro, everything is going up.
What game you think they will show at the Xbox?
Oh man, they already. What you talking about? The Xbox Developer Direct? They confirmed Fable.
Yeah, come on, man. They canceled that, dude. They canceled that. They ain't got no games, dude. They're not exclusive. Who cares, right?
Forza Horizon, Fable, Forza Horizon, and what's it called? Some kind of, I forgot the name of it. Beast of Reincarnation or something like that. And then there's supposed to be an indie game or whatnot that's gonna be there. Yeah, bonya in your box side like a hot pepper. So I'm telling
like a hot pepper.
So I try to warn y'all. I try to warn you, boy.
Damn, it's crazy. I'm looking through my Discord. I wish Top Shelf was here. I would try to show you guys. He literally has like a commission link to where he gets paid for what's it called, for those goddamn selling those PlayStations. That's why I wanted to show you guys this shit, right? I don't know what happened to it, right? Maybe we can get Top Shelf to send that shit to us again when we talk to him, man. Damn, I can't believe we lost that shit, right?
Boys, and tell you boys, y'all think this is a joke. This is not a joke.
But you're sitting here saying bunya backside like a pepper, right? It's like, it is a joke.
It's not a joke, but I'm over here laughing, right? Laughing.
It's in his about. Where is that at? Oh, about. Okay. I don't know. I'm looking right now. Welcome. Yeah, see, I'm looking right now. Affiliated links. Maybe that is it, right? I don't know. You know, he literally, I'm telling you, this shit literally had like a PlayStation ad. I'm just gonna have to get it. I can't seem to find it, but I'm still looking, man. Yeah, not giving up. I think Top Shelf put a picture in the Discord, right? I really do think he sent it, right? I don't know, right? I could be tweaking, right? I'm telling you, this shit is, I should have saved it, right? I really should have saved that shit, right? I can't believe I did, right? I'm slipping, right?
I'm telling. So I try to warn y'all. I tried.
Yeah, my Hawks got worked. I know. I'm looking over at the Steam Deck, right? We're getting cooked by goddamn 25 points right now. Like, trust me, I know. Okay. There is one thing else I wanted to show you this because we got to show you some shit with Marlon as well. Okay, so he is going to talk about Fable on PS5, right? Let's play a little bit of this, right?
One on PS5, according to Insider, following some Fable. Go ahead, let's take this away right quick. So Kick Guru is reporting that Fable reportedly launching day one on PS5, according to Insider. Following some slight teasers, Microsoft officially confirmed that they would be hosting their annual Xbox Developer Direct showcase this month, with the stream set to go live on the 22nd of January, said to focus on Forza Horizon 6, Game Freak's Beast of Reincarnation, and the highly anticipated Fable reboot. The latter is reportedly planned to launch day one on PS5.
Oh my lord.
How many PS5s is Fable worth? I don't know, right? I'm not a PS5ologist, right? I'm not an expert.
According to insiders.
We all premium gamers now, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah. Woo! Shout outs to the premium boys. Yep.
Shout out to the premium boys.
Now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for that super chat, Steven. Let's get it popping. Keep it going.
Yeah, keep it going.
Says in the lead up to 2026 Xbox Developer Direct, known industry insider and Andy, my man Andy over there at VGC, Andy Robinson at VGC offered some early details on the upcoming showcase, claiming that the long-awaited Fable will be announced as what? Look at this. You seen it right. Are you surprised? As a day one release for PS5 alongside an expected Xbox launch. So there you guys go, man. And quote,
Yeah, you guys got some games. That's good.
this has come from my man Andy Robinson. He said Fable is day and date on PS5. That's
Day and
what
date.
I've been told. I know they have been targeting PS5 for a while. You see that?
There we go. There we go. They got some games.
There you go. Woo! Are you surprised? Come on, man. Are you surprised? Considering how much boatloads of money Microsoft is making and Sony is making off of Forza Horizon 5. That game is super duper successful for Sony right now and Microsoft. I mean, you think Microsoft, my whole thing is this. Are you surprised that Fable is day and date on? That's no surprise.
If it's no surprise, then why'd you put it as a topic, right? And why were you saying, oh, look at this. Do you see this, right?
It's not even a surprise.
I actually heard that it's going to be a 6-month timed exclusive for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Have to wait to get their hands on Fable. I have sources. Oh, that's what word on the street is.
I mean, the direction of Microsoft right now, the direction that they're heading into, bro, Phil was not lying when he said the whole freaking slate. And this is exactly what's going down up in this joint, is the fact that all the games that are coming out, every game that's coming out from Xbox first party studios is going to go to
I love how the ponies love Xbox games more than Microsoft. Yeah, for sure. Fable is going to be corny on PlayStation 5. What? You think it's... I don't know, man. I don't think it matters, right? I know some people will be like, oh, it's crazy seeing, those button icons and shit. I think that's nonsense, right? Like, I think the game, if it's a good game, it'll be a good game.
PlayStation 5. So am I shocked? Oh my God. I'm so
yes, you seem like you shocked. You made it your title.
shocked that Fable is coming
You literally put Fable Day 1 PS5 report, right? You thought it was mention worthy, right?
to PS5 day.
Yeah, I can't find it. Hopefully someone posted it in the Discord. Yeah, hopefully, right? It's okay. We already know he just be up here.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
You know what happens.
No, I'm not. And I wouldn't be surprised if they talk about that at the Xbox Developer Direct, or, show off logos and whatever. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'm looking forward to Fable.
Okay, now peep this right here. Someone posted it. Yeah, I think someone put a picture in that sheet. One second, let me look and see. Oh wow. Oh damn. Shout out to goddamn yo. I don't know who posted this. Yo, shout out to yo. He got it, yo. I think this is I don't know. I don't want to expose the name, right? You can put your name in the chat if this is you, yo. Look at this. He says, LOL. This is why he's trying to get those PlayStations out. Look at this. Yeah, Chris Art. I don't know if he wants to be exposed, but yo, shout out to him. Doing the Lord's work. Can we get some W's for this guy right here? And shout out to Cole Cat for getting a picture of this. Yo, shout out to Suspect Fox. That's my dog, Suspect Fox. Shout out to him. W's, right? Look at this shit. That's why he's trying to get those PlayStations out, right? And shout out to Cool Cat. He cracked the code. Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on these products. Oh, we're saving this, right? We are saving this. We'll put it in the heater, goddamn. Oh, what? We're saving this. We're keeping that. Yeah, single. Like, this is amazing. W spam it. This is crazy. So this is exposed. This is what I'm saying. This is why I had to bring this up. I'm like, you guys don't understand. And I didn't even really want to talk about it because we all assumed as much. We all assumed as much. But like, literally, he's earning commission on the tagged product. So if you guys ever wonder why he's saying, well,
now's the time to chill out the funds.
Because it really is time to shill out the funds, right? And then they'll come out and defend and shill. Yeah, I know. Yep. And then they come out and defend and shill, right? I ain't mad at them, though. Get it how you live, goddammit, right? Shout out to y'all, yeah. Make an emoji off that. I might have to. Yeah. Cool Cat, thanks for the strong engagement. The support and doing the Lord's work, yes. Cool Cat is amazing, right? And he do be trolling the hell out of Marlon with the super chats. That shit's always funny. All right, now listen to this shit right here. Look at this shit right here with Hellblade, right? This is where we're gonna end it at right here with this guy, right? With Hellblade. Now that we didn't got that out the way, he's gonna talk about the upcoming Hellblade game, you dig, and give his opinions on how the game should be.
Theory, end quote. And then Corden then went on to discuss Hellblade 3, suggesting that it appears to be Ninja Theory's next planned release. Now, quote, from what I understand, the next game is Hellblade 3, and it's going to be a bit more interactive than Hellblade 1 and 2. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. No, he didn't say that. I said that. Sorry. I don't know the exact nature of what Hellblade 3 is going to be like, if it's even going to be a Hellblade 3, but it does sound like it's going to be in the Hellblade universe. And it does sound like
the Hellblade universe, whatever the hell that means. I didn't know Microsoft made a statement that Favor was coming out day one on that Fable was coming out day one on PS5, because if that was the case, the new Forza Horizon 6 would have been coming out day one on the PlayStation 5. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it at this point, right? It seems like all the games are going to PlayStation for real. I definitely wouldn't doubt it.
They want to make it more of a game and broaden its appeal to some degree. Okay, I can take that. End quote.
I like the first one probably more than I like the second one, but I did like the visuals of the second one, to be fair, the graphics, right? Interactive how? Talk to your head voices. Hey, you know, I would like to do that, right?
I could take
Yeah, they do love their Xbox news. That is true.
that. So yeah, and then also, guys, the Call of Duty on Switch was apparently on the Call of Duty app. That's where they were going through the files. I just want to clear that up as well. They were going through the files, and they saw that for Nintendo Switch for COD. But get back on Hellblade 2 for a second. I love the Hellblade 2. I love Hellblade 2. I've played the game from start to finish.
Okay.
Better than the first one, and I got it. Your boy got
that's
a
crazy.
lot of hate. Because of my review for Hellblade 2, and I don't care. I think,
but you're bringing it up.
A masterpiece of a game. I know that kind of game is not for everybody. Yes, I will say that the thing that kind of ruins the overall experience for me in some parts of the game, like the pacing of it, is the puzzles. If they can go away with the puzzles.
I mean, the puzzle is a whole entire point, and I don't even like puzzles, but one thing I'll say is, like, the visual shit. The one thing that I bring up is, like, when you ended up giving a torch to your future self to help yourself out when you're in those caves. I like trippy shit like that. You know, your boy be on them sativas tweaking, right? I thought that shit was pretty trippy, but it is definitely a walking simulator, and it was very short. That's the main criticism I have for it.
Right? Anybody who plays Hellblade, you know what I'm talking about. Get rid of them janky puzzles and just...
Now we're going to say the puzzles are janky. That's like the whole point of the goddamn game. Like the vision shit and everything. Like, and it was the same thing with the first one.
Make it more of a third-person action-adventure game.
Oh, God.
You know, some combat here and there. You know, story, more interactive.
They have combat and story.
You know what I'm saying? With the characters and stuff like that. Like, maybe like an Uncharted type of experience.
Oh, my God. Wow. There's no way he just fucking said that. Uncharted experience. Brother, what are you talking about? Just say you want a PlayStation game. This is insane.
Combat here and there, you know, story, more interactive, you know what I'm saying, with the characters and stuff like that. Like maybe like an Uncharted type of experience, not verbatim Uncharted, like you're a thief or something like that for treasure, but just more of like an Uncharted kind of experience. You get what I'm saying?
No.
I think that would be
no, that sounds terrible.
Fantastic if you ask me.
No, that sounds terrible. It sounds like you just want Naughty Dog to make, or not Naughty Dog, whoever the hell made goddamn Uncharted, right? I'm drawing a blank here. May have been Naughty Dog. I don't know. Either way, it sounds like you just want another goddamn Uncharted, nigga.
And just if you're gonna have puzzles and stuff like that, not in every freaking section of the freaking game, you're having doggone puzzles. You know what I mean? But I love it. I love Hellblade 2.
No. It was Naughty Dog. Hey, it's been such a minute, right? Hey, released some shit in 2020. It's been so long, right? It's been so long, right? And usually when I talk about like The Last of Us and shit, right, we just be talking about Neil Druckmann and shit.
Oh my lord, thank you.
Yeah, I did think the combat, while it was basic, was somewhat very immersive. I mean, like, the boss fights and everything, the final fight, like, I thought the shit was enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely was different. I feel like the first one was definitely more arcadey with the combat.
Thank you.
Who want Hellblade 3? Only Marlon.
Ah, come on,
Oh,
Michael
shit.
Player. Come.
Yeah. And there goes your PlayStation audience.
Michael, come on, man. Michael, we supposed to be boys, man.
You guys are pony brothers, right?
Supposed to be boys, man. You're supposed to have my back, brother.
Yeah, you guys are PlayStation brothers for life. Come on, you should
Come on, you should know this.
up there glazing that Xbox game.
How you gonna put me out there like that, bro? We supposed to be boys, man. We supposed to be boys. We're supposed to be in this joint together, man. Come on.
And that's one thing I do say. You PlayStation guys do stand together.
You should know this, brother. So nah, let me stop playing.
Oh, no way. Oh my lord, thank you.
Hello, you think Ride and Dirty Music will be in GTA 6?
Yeah, definitely. I think a whole lot of bunch of music.
Oh god! Now these guys got them talking about GTA 6
from like the 80s, 70s, 60s. Everything that is popular, maybe not so popular, is going to be in GTA 6. Heck, you know, the Get Hype song might be in
Brother, look at the look on his face. I gotta get the snippet. Brother, the goddamn Get Hype song is not gonna be in GTA 6, Marlon, right? I mean, this is just cope on a whole nother level, right? No way he said that the Get Hype song is gonna be in GTA 6. This man is insane, right? Actually insane, right? Something's wrong with this guy.
I shouldn't have said any. I didn't say anything. You didn't say anything.
No, you didn't say Nathan. Oh, brother, you know Get Hype ain't gonna be in there.
You didn't hear that one. You didn't hear anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm glad you stopped that toilet flush, by the way.
You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything, okay? You didn't
Yeah, who told you to stop that toilet flush? It's too long.
hear anything. All right. So,
This brother done flushed the toilet. He's got fire burning and thunder. I mean, holy shit.
all I can say is
What type of setting is he trying to, what type of atmosphere is he trying to provide?
this. All right.
Yeah.
So back to the Hellblade. Let me try to switch things up on you boys. Saw what I did there? Okay.
You were all, brother, what? What is he talking about?
So, yeah, man, I think Hellblade 3 will be fantastic. Obviously, by the time we get Hellblade 3, I think by then the next Xbox might be out. Just my opinion. By the time that comes out, hopefully, you know, they change the game, they change the pace of the game, they change up some of the gameplay.
Hopefully they change the game and the pace of the game. Ace Valentine says, I thought Hellblade 2 was a great, hands down. It was the best looking game. I do think it looked really good, right? You know, I know graphics aren't everything, but one thing I will say, right, it seems like that's what they were going for, like a really graphically impressive game. I think they were able to achieve that. I think it was a shorter game, right? Granted, I did play it on Game Pass, but it was a shorter game. Like I said, I just wish that it was longer. That was my main problem that I had with it. I think it was a pretty good game.
Elements, but the combat was definitely vastly improved over the original, in my opinion. Obviously,
I think they kind of watered down the combat from the original.
gameplay was better.
But I mean, you don't be playing games like that. So.
The graphics was better. The story as well was better, in my opinion. But I know, to each their own. Let me know y'all thoughts in the actual comment section. All right, yeah. I got to be more careful, man. I can't slip up like that, bro. I can't slip up like that. You know what I'm saying? I got to, because I know you boys be I know you boys be listening to stuff and you know, clipping stuff. So I got to.
Who the hell do y'all think he's talking about? Marlon, what are you talking about, buddy? He over here feeding. What are you talking about?
The graphics was better. The story.
Let me hear that one more time.
Actual comment section. All right, yeah. I got to be more careful, man. I can't slip up like that, bro. I can't slip up like that. You know what I'm saying? I got to, because I know you boys be I know you boys be listening to stuff and you know, clipping stuff. So I got to be careful and know what I'm saying. All right. So let's go ahead and let's move on to the.
I don't know what he's talking about. That's very, very odd, right? Okay, here will be the last clip, right? Oh, actually, this
Next
will be the last one.
portion
right here.
of the show.
Yeah, Pony
right?
does.
We're talking about, oh boy, PS5 Pro, baby. The PS5 Cinco. All right? The PS5 Pro Cinco. Okay? All right. Now, let's go ahead.
Oh, I just read what you said, Machine XP. Hey, listen, that's why I be documenting about these certain people, right? You know what time it is.
And let's move on.
Yeah, he does sound paranoid.
To the next topic. Hit that like button for your boy. Cheers, man. Let's get it. All right, your boys ready? So the first game of 2026, that's going to be PS5 Pro Enhanced. I'm just giving you
Code Violet.
all a heads up, is Neo 3. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. There you go, baby. First big PS5 exclusive game of 2026 will be a PS.
Is this see? There they go again. Is this gonna be an exclusive? How the fuck is this an exclusive? Is this not gonna be on other platforms?
PS5 Pro Enhanced. So the game comes out, I think, what, February, early February, February 5th. Now, so
like, I'm pretty sure I have this shit wish list on Steam.
So this is going down. It's going down. The game will be PS5 Pro Enhanced. And it says it on, you know, the PlayStation blog. It's on the PlayStation Store.
Oh, it's a console exclusive. See, there they go.
That it's PS5 Pro Enhanced. So obviously it's going to take advantage of PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution and things of that nature. So yeah, man, I don't know if you guys are ready for Neo 3. If you guys are a Neo fan to begin with, I don't know, but y'all boys let me know your thoughts. The first game for PS5 Pro enhancement in 2026 is Neo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I wanted just to document that. We got the first enhanced game of 2026. It's going to be Neo 3. So, you know, we might have a trivia night, and that's going to be one of the questions. So I hope you guys are taking notes for the first enhanced game. Okay, let's see what Hat Guy was talking about, right? Because I did hear that he was upset about we're going to make this quick, right? Because I did hear that he was upset about it's funny, I was typing in Hat Guy in the goddamn search. Yo, Six, can you make me and Momo Jets mods? Some of your current mods have questionable behavior. Hey, listen, we are not doing any more mods, right? No more, none at all. Not at all. And I have tarot cards. What I do is I have tarot cards, and I get a pocket knife, right? And I cut my hand, and I put it over the table, and I'm like, who should be the mod, right? Who should be the mod, right? And it spells it out onto a sheet of paper. I'm saying, I'm already releasing too much, and I'm not doing the mod ritual for quite some time, right? I thought Code Violet was pro enhanced, yeah, for sure, yeah. I do have a lot of mods, no kizzy. And yeah, you know, Machine XP, that guy is. We already know about Machine XP. Like I said it once, I'll say it again. He thinks The Last of Us 2 is a good game. That tells you everything that we need to say. Six, we'll stop with the self-harm. Yo, this guy wants to be a mod. Yo, this guy, especially you and Shinzo, yo, y'all be on one, yo. Especially Momo, man. Momo is like a crazy level troll. Like, I've never seen a troll on the level of Momo. Like, I cannot take. I like Momo, but
Well,
this guy will gaslight the shit out of anybody, right? He be in all the PlayStation guys' chat, just in there. Just in there blending in. This shit blows my mind. Okay. All right. Nonetheless, right? Razor for mod. Negative, right? But let's see what happens. Oh my God, this shit looks terrible. Do you guys see this shit? God damn. Wow. Yeah, hey, cool it. Hey, listen. And then last Friday, he said that the character from Intergalactic was hot. Like I said, something's off with that guy, right? But nonetheless, so hunting platinum trophies is satisfying, but some games kind of ruin the experience. Oh, my experience. Let's see what that guy has to say.
Well, guys, we are 13 days into 2026, and MBG is all. Well, guys,
did you guys see that light flash? What the hell is this? What the hell is going on?
Well, guys, we are 13 days into 2026, and MBG is already having a mental breakdown over a platinum trophy he's trying to obtain. I don't know why I'm talking in the third person here.
Yeah, why are you talking in the third person, hat guy?
Maybe it just goes to show how
I've never actually watched one of his videos. I only watch his live streams. What the fuck?
concerned I should be about the situation. But no, in all seriousness,
Shinzo, I'm gonna need you to relax.
I have been playing Mafia: The Old Country, and this is the second game I decided to play this year because, well, if you've been following the channel, I basically said to you guys that I want to play more games in 2026. That's just something I told myself I wanted to make sure to do.
Yeah. We heard that you said you were kind of losing the passion, right?
Because in 2020,
this is what game is this? The new Mafia, right? I played this. I actually shelled out the funds for this one. It was okay. I think it got a little bit repetitive with the knife fights, but I actually played it on stream, I believe.
While I did play, I would say a relatively significant.
Oh wow! Original Mega says, "Oh, I saw this. The salt was maximized to the next level on this one. Oh, we got a banger."
Significant amount of games. I ultimately just felt like I didn't play as much as I wanted to, right? I felt like I missed out on a lot of games.
Oh yeah, you were too busy talking about Xbox.
More games added to the backlog. And so, yeah, Mafia: The Old Country was one of those titles. And I'm going to have some things to say about Mafia: The Old Country here because, well, let me tell you first and foremost.
Yeah, things you would never say about a PlayStation game.
Foremost, the crux of this discussion is ultimately about how people like myself who like to get the platinum trophy in games and sometimes just feel a really intense pull to do so. Is this where the console losers hang out? It can actually ruin the overall experience. And let me explain what I mean here. So, Mafia: The Old Country, I got it on sale for like $38, and I heard pretty good things about this game. In fact, quite a few people recommended it to me. And I was like, yeah, you know what? This is a game at some point I want to sit down and play. Finally, here it is. And let me just say, the game was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't like the best game I ever played, but the story of the game, the gameplay itself, although it could be a little bit, I guess you could say janky sometimes, the open world and like the visuals of it, the acting, the writing. I mean, it's a great experience. And so it took me about, I would say 12 to 14 hours to complete the main story of Mafia: The Old Country. And my general thought after completing it was, what a great game. Like, I really enjoyed that. I actually enjoyed that more than I had expected. But then, as I usually do when I finish playing games,
here we go.
Or completing
I got the
them,
violin ready.
Check the trophy list. And I definitely went into this game telling myself, I'm going to get the platinum. In fact, I wanted this game to be my 55th platinum trophy. I just got the platinum for Resident Evil 2 Remake, which was my 54th. And I was like, yeah, Mafia: The Old Country, that's the next one.
Yeah, the 54th platinum.
And
or the 55th.
Over the trophy list, I'm like, okay, yeah, this isn't too bad, not too bad. Got to go back and do a couple of specific things in certain chapters. You have to maybe buy new cars, customize your car, stuff, basic stuff like that. And then there's this trophy that I came across called the Collector. I'm like, oh, that clearly has something to do with collectibles. And
That guy is such a genius.
I thought, you know what? I'll get to that later on. I'll clean up all the collectibles later to get this platinum.
Oh, he must have fucked up.
What I didn't realize is that there are 143 total collectibles in this game. Now that in and of itself is like, what?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, get on
I
it.
guess that's doable, right? Like, there are certainly games with the same amount or even more collectibles. But then there's something I learned while playing this game that just really kind of, ruined the experience for me. And that was in my pursuit of deciding I'm going to get the platinum and I'm going to get all these collectibles. I quickly learned that when you're exploring the open world and you're trying to find these collectibles, there is no waypoint, right? You can't make a waypoint. So what I mean by this is if you open up the map and you're like, okay, there's this newspaper I have to collect or something across the map, you can't mark it. You have to just make your way there and hope you're going in the right direction.
Oh no, my waypoint. Yeah, why not just use a walkthrough? I guess he is, but he's saying the traversal getting there is just bad. I'm let's see. He says platinums are a waste of time. Yeah, I agree.
And it basically
I have decided to never trophy hunt. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a PlayStation, right? So I'll never know the pleasure of a platinum, right? But I mean, this sounds like a waste of time. I never even really cared about 100%ing. I just care about doing like all the side quests and shit like that.
makes it so you have to pull up the map every 5 to 10 seconds, especially as you get closer to the collectible.
Yeah, learn the map, Pat guy. It's an immersive game, yes.
And I'm just thinking to myself, like, how is this possible? Like, how is it possible that a group of developers made this game? They decided there's going to be 143 collectibles. They decided they're even going to attach a trophy/achievement to it, and then they design it this poorly. I don't think I've ever seen something like this in a game before. And to make it worse is you don't really just see all the collectibles on the map either, right? Like that would definitely make things a little bit easier, but the way it works is you have to be in the vicinity of it for it to end up appearing on the map. So, you know, if you are trying to get, like, for example...
Okay, I don't know if he gets more salty than this, but I mean, just hearing him complain about this shit, I mean, holy... Right? I mean, insane, right? Poor hack guy, right? Because we do have a Lono, some Lono cope and everything. And also, if you guys want, right? My easy mode, where is it? MBG 2026, yeah, I know. Also, you guys... I did go back and I listened to some more of that of the Friday Night with Madam, right? And I did find some more funny clips from that shit, right? So we'll get through this shit real quick, but give me a quick second, right? Give me like 3 minutes. You guys already know what time it is. Snakes up in the chat, right? I'm gonna hit some gas, right? You know, pour up some coffee, right? You guys know what time it is. Snakes up in the chat, right? Give me like 3 minutes. You already know we got the logician in this thing, right? 1 second.
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. fuck you laughing at, B?
You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man.
Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
All right. You guys already know what time it is, right? On some quick story shit. It's funny. My dad came over yesterday, right? And he was like, "Yo, you got any of that stuff, right?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah. I was like, I got the bong skis over there, right?" He seen that shit, right? And I told you guys this before. He seen that shit. He was like, "This shit is dirty as hell." He was like, "When's the last time you cleaned this shit out?" And I was like, probably like a year ago. I was like, I ain't cleaned it out in a minute. And it was so funny because I just remember all you guys were so disgusted when you found out I hadn't cleaned out my shit in like over a year. He was like, "The hell are you doing? Clean that shit out." And I was like, "Okay." Right? Like, he was pissed. So I cleaned this shit out. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad that I did, right? Such better hits, right? So if you guys noticed during this reaction that I'm like geeked, just know, you know, the rips have been a lot more clearer, for sure, right? I'm gonna try to keep it more clean, but I'm not gonna be one of those guys who cleans it like every, you know, month or something, right? We'll clean it in like 6 months, right? We'll do it every 6 months, yeah. But you guys already know what time it is. Come on, you should know this. We got the Lono, the Logician, right? That was my monologue, right? You know how Lono does his monologues, right? You guys are gonna like the monologue from Lono today, right? Sigs, what's the name of the song? That song was made by Van Drake, a member, right? Somebody who watches our content, right? Shout out to him. He has been watching the content for a minute, and he literally made this shit just for the goddamn stream. I kid you not. Shout out to Van Drake, man. He literally made that shit. Van Drake makes the song that's on break, and then the intro song, that's SMW Freak, yo. Literally people who actually watch the content, right? In the pack. Who literally out here talking that shit, right? It's insane, right? Very talented, right? Like it blows my mind, right? Because you know all the time people will be like, "Yo, I got a beat for you," right? You know what I'm saying? And then they play that shit and it's ass. Not this community, right? That's what I'm saying. Very talented, very smart people for sure. Links, please. They don't just have links. They literally just sent it to me, right? Maybe they can upload it on YouTube, but I'm not gonna tell them what to do with their content. But yeah, maybe if Van Drake shows up, I haven't seen him in a minute, right? Hopefully he's doing good, right? Shout out to Van Drake, right? I haven't seen him in a minute, right? Maybe I'll hit him up. But nonetheless, oh, that's what's up. You make beats too? That's what's good. That's what's good. But nonetheless, listen to Lono. Lono, the Logician is here. You guys already know what time it is.
The list that I have.
Oh shit, my bad. I got this guy sped up. I always do this shit, right? I tell you, time is a flat circle, right? Deja vu. Lono back here again with some shit takes for us.
You can get into our members Discord as well as members only chats whenever we do them. So
yep.
I'm just going to start with sort of
go ahead and get into it.
The list that I have for this game. My quibbles with help.
Wow. Is he going to be in the bottom left? Wow. I might just have to. This might just be a top left stream, right? What's up with this, right? But you know what? He usually does this shit, right? I'm not gonna do this shit. 1 second. Let me just.
Hellblade 2 are sort of well known.
Machine XP is being mean to me. Hey, listen. Shinzo, I can't trust you, right? Right? I can't trust you, right? You know, you're definitely one of the elites, but I can't trust you, right? I can't be bothered, right? You guys are gonna have to handle it, right? I know you'll be okay, right? For real. But I'm not getting involved. I'm turning a blind eye.
So now that we know that Hellblade 3 is Ninja Theory's next project, I wanted to quickly talk about the do's, the don'ts, and my hopes for Hellblade 3.
Oh yeah, Hellblade bad.
Hellblade 1 is one of my all-time favorite games. I've played it.
Oh yeah, you guys already know what time it is. Hellblade bad.
3 or 4 times, and I absolutely adore it. Hellblade 2 was probably one of the most disappointing games I have played this generation, and I've gone into great detail about why. I really felt that Ninja Theory became infatuated with the technology, and they lost sight of what made Hellblade 1 so good.
Magically, you loved Hellblade 1. It was one of your most favorite games of all time. But magically, you know, the second one comes out, and it just really didn't click with you. Right?
Good. So the things that I really want to make sure that they do with Hellblade 3 are pretty simple. You have to keep Melina Juergens involved as the centerpiece. She's an absolute tour de force when it comes to voice acting and acting. You sound like you are a male feminist.
But go ahead.
Love the fact that she was never really meant to be the character. She was a stand-in from, I guess, like their video department. Like, I think she was an editor or something like that. And she was so captivating as Senua that she got the part. She has since won countless awards for her portrayal of Senua.
What does that have to do with the game?
In Hellblade 1. And I believe she's gotten a ton of nominations for Hellblade 2 as well.
Nominations? What the? What is he talking about?
That's sort of the other thing I hope that they do. Really keep the story and the character of Senua as the focus. There is a higher degree of cast members now after Hellblade 2.
No shit. I mean, like, wow, but watch them change the main character. I mean, I would imagine that they're going to probably have her as the main character. I mean, I don't know.
And I thought they all did perfectly fine in their own right with acting.
Like, isn't that the whole point? You play as her, and she's like batshit crazy. Has voices in her head and whatnot.
But she needs to be the centerpiece, and her story needs to continue. And I do think they need to keep a high degree of focus on high-level graphics and realism. It is probably the one shining part of Hellblade 2 that...
So you said before that they got too caught up in the technology and everything, I guess with like the mocap or whatever. So which one is it, right? Do we like the high next level graphics, right? And that's why I thought, you know, as the PlayStation guy, I thought you would have enjoyed that, right? I thought I even heard that it was the best reason to own a PS5 Pro, right? That's what Push Square said, right? You know, that's just what I heard.
It is undeniable. It is one of the best looking games that has come out this gen, and it really flexes some of the technology that is available now. But there are some things I really hope that they don't do with Hellblade 3. I really hope they do not repeat the combat system mistakes. They decided to do every single thing that she does is motion captured. Well, it led to a very, very segmented and truncated experience. It felt like a glorified QuickTime event.
Yeah.
I did not feel...
Little think he's slick. I mean, brother, we catch him every time. He is a funny guy. I play on PC, but those visuals blew me away. And there are many great visual games. Yeah, I know. Like, that's one thing I'll say. Like, the visuals were impressive, right? Like, now, to be fair, right, I know visuals aren't everything, but, you know, for what it was, I thought it was a pretty good game.
I feel like I was in control of the character to a great degree. We actually did side-by-side comparisons of the combat in Hellblade 1, and there was such a larger amount of movesets, fluidity, as well as just feeling like you could do more with the character in group fights, especially. I really did feel that they went off kilter here, and I think some of it was because they really thought that capture technology was so impressive that it would make up for the fact that the player was now in less control of what was happening. I really hope they don't repeat the shallow puzzles. I think one of the things that really stood out in Hellblade 1 was the puzzles were mysterious, they were strange, they were also very creative. I did not feel like they innovated in this department at all in Hellblade 2. It was very, very simple, and many of them were almost unsatisfying. It was essentially just opening up pathways.
Yeah, he is being so vague. Yeah, just opening up pathways. That's how it was in the first game.
It was very clear to see, and solutions did not really ever seem to evade me. I also don't think they should repeat the lack of character through line. One of my biggest criticisms of Hellblade 2 was that it really didn't feel like Senua had ascended or really grown at all. Many of the conversations... You sound like you are a male feminist.
My character growth.
Conversations with the voices in her head in the early parts of Hellblade 2, probably for the front half of the game, they were very repetitious, very flat tire. It felt as if she had not changed at all. It felt as if she was exactly the same as she was.
Oh, yeah, she didn't have an emotional breakthrough and become stronger mentally. She didn't overcome any trauma.
In Hellblade 1, maybe a little less skittish and more confident in her combat abilities, but there were many times she kind of pulled herself up by her bootstraps in Hellblade 1 and got pretty confident in her ability to fight.
Did he just say she pulled herself up by her bootstraps?
skittish and more confident in her combat abilities.
Yo, I'm geeking right now. I'm not even gonna lie to
There
you.
were many times she kind of pulled herself up by her bootstraps in Hellblade 1.
Get out of there, Lono.
And got pretty confident in her ability to fight as well. I also want to see that character arc come to...
Yo, HaloZilla says schizophrenia isn't really something you just get over. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works either.
Completion. This is the hopes that I have for the game. They need to get back to their roots. There is a clear transformation that takes place in Hellblade 1, and largely her character in Hellblade 2 is very static. They need to bring the story to a satisfying end and conclusion. I think 3 games is perfect.
Yeah, my conclusion.
Fine. If you made a little bit of a misstep with the second game, I can be very forgiving because I love the first game. So
what does Lono know about freaking bootstraps? Oh, he's a scrappy small channel, dude. Fighting for viewership, fighting for his channel, dude, in the trenches of YouTube.
So much. I also hope they really innovate on the puzzles. I know they're a creative team and they have creative vision. I just think the technology really got in the way this time around. Also, combat doesn't need to be overbaked. If they decide to...
But what does he mean by, like, the technology got in the way if he said that it was one of the most impressive looking games, right? Like, I don't get it.
Rework the combat system to put the player in more control. It just needs to be really solid. It needs to be responsive, but it also needs to be expanded. Get away from the motion capture thing that they did, where everything you do feels like sort of a predetermined animation and you're just kind of pressing the button.
Yeah, she didn't give up on revenge and take care of a child, so it's a bad game. Yeah, my character development.
Instead of feeling as if I am actively in control of her movements. So those are my do's, don'ts, and hopes for Hellblade 3 now that we know that Ninja Theory is working on it. Given how long it took them to make Hellblade 2, this game is probably a ways away unless this decides to be a purely next-gen title and they skip this gen entirely. That might help. I know some of the things they tried to do with the game were pretty demanding, and Xbox had the Series S standing in the way, I think, of a lot of the games this generation.
Never listen, Lono. Never change. Oh, he slid in the Series S. Yeah, not a console warrior. Oh my God. I was like, this is missing something, right? The whole entire time, I'm like, what is it missing? What is it missing? There we go. A little bit of Series S in there.
A ways away, unless this decides to be
I gotta play it back. Yeah, that damn Series S.
Next-gen title, and they skip this gen entirely. That might help. I know some.
And I want you to understand, like, he went to the full screen for this one, right? Like, he was talking that shit, yo.
The things they tried to do with the game were pretty demanding, and Xbox had the Series S standing in the way, I think, of a lot of their games this generation, which I attribute a lot of the slow development to that particular console. So those are just my thoughts on Hellblade 3. Be sure to leave a comment below, or make sure you're here for the live streams so you can discuss it with me.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So I guess that's going to be like one of the videos. Wow, he's doing it live. We do it live, right? Wow. What a start, right? What a powerful start, right? I got good news for you guys with this clip right here, right? Very powerful start. Hold up. Pony is complaining about QTEs. Yes, he's complaining about that shit. I mean, lack of gameplay and everything. That's why I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised. I thought he would have really enjoyed it. Like, I thought it would have been the type of game he would have enjoyed, to be honest with you.
So, yeah, the situation with Intergalactic and the Heretic Prophet, you know, I don't necessarily think like a momentary crunch is going to make me think that the game is in trouble. So I'm interested to see what he has to say.
Oh yeah, by the way, he's crutching off of someone's content again, Bellulaire. I've seen his videos here and there. The only time I've ever seen him is when he's reacting to when Asmongold's reacting to him, right? So we're gonna get Lono crutching off of someone else's content again, and he's gonna get very upset with the way that Bellulaire goes after Naughty Dog for, you know, crunch, and he doesn't even really go after them, right? He just criticizes them. So Lono's gonna, you know, that's a no-go. Lono's gonna kind of step into the ring and let him know that you know, his opinion is wrong.
In the video, red's better on the eyes. We've done blue, we've done green, we've done all sorts of things. So, you know, name my puppy after Ellie. Red looking good.
I named my puppy after Ellie. Yeah, definitely not a PlayStation fanboy channel.
All the red makes the studio looks kind of scary. Well, good. You should be scared because The gaming world is in disarray. Hang on, I do have some people to thank though. I believe it was Noberto that resubbed. Yes, thank you so much, Noberto.
Yeah.
Let's get this up and running here,
Woo!
and we
Oh yeah,
will,
let's get the
reset.
member goal. That's what it was. The whole entire time. What did I just say? Like a couple minutes ago, I'm like, man, something's missing. That's what it was. The member goal. There we go. Right. There we go. I was like, yo, this feels a little flat, right? Pause.
The daily, and then add one there.
You know what's sad? Asmund chose to have a collab with DSP and not Lono. I'm telling you, if he would have watched in another universe, he finishes the clip of Lono saying, "Why don't you get your own games?" And he regularly checks in to see the crazy takes that he has in another world. I'm telling you. In another dimension, right? But he seen that shit. He heard the first few moments. He was like, I'm out of there, right? He was like, yo, this guy's an idiot. For real.
For purple, we are right on pace. We need about 100 a day to unlock Madam on Friday night, so we appreciate you guys so much.
So it's looking like we're on pace to unlock the Friday night Madam stream, right? So like I said, I'm gonna start documenting those. It was definitely some funny shit. Like I said, I found some more funny clips from that shit.
Doing that, and if you guys miss those Friday nights, they're excellent and they're fun, and it's her reacting to gaming news, and so we're calling it gaming news tonight. We do that on Fridays. Getting a loan
I be getting cooked in the. It's funny now that we know, like, brother, you be getting cooked. She be cooking your ass, boy.
And today, then, I don't know if I'm going to end up ranting. I have not watched the video yet, so we also have one.
You're definitely going to end up ranting. It's somebody criticizing a PlayStation game, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Razor Ultron says, I'm going to name my next puppy after 6. There's the e-begging. That's what was missing. Yeah, I know. Every time Lono turns on that camera to record his clown show, blabbering, he calls his videos. All that is a bunch of blabbering, tip stalling, and AAA flop the gazy. He hasn't gotten to the tip stall just yet, right? He's starting it up. Well, blending in. One thing I will say, there was a little bit more gameplay talk, but that's because there was some PlayStation slander on the horizon, right? And like, as we know, that never flies with Lono, right? Lono's just same way how he had to let Skill Up, Ralph have it. He had to do the same thing with Bellulaire, you know what I mean? Because no one's going to criticize PlayStation, not on Lono's watch. And he's crutching off people's content again, by the way.
And the Destiny 2 portal and...
Okay, now listen to this. So now we're gonna already get into a little bit of PlayStation Cope, and I tell you guys this all the time, because technically this would have been his morning coffee. Technically, this would have been his morning coffee, but now that he's not doing any type of membership content, he's just straight up long streaming, like Oh No, It's Alex suggested. Now that he's doing that, and he's also got his chat on not subscribe only, which, like Oh No, It's Alex suggested. Nonetheless, this typically would have been his morning coffee, and I tell you guys all the time, during the morning coffee, you can always tell what type of day Lono's going to have, right? And all I got to say is, brother was on a mission to defend PlayStation today, right? That's just my guess. I don't know what it is, but today he was on the prowl to protect PlayStation, right? As usual, right? But turned up just a wee bit.
Tapping in Windows, that's part of the problem. Is Twitter down? I wouldn't know. I'm not checking it right now. We're in an era of remasters and remakes.
Listen to that. Not even checking Twitter. Usually this guy's all over Twitter for Reddit rumors and looking at Astro Cyborg shit. He didn't care. He knew what he was doing today. He was making a reaction video to this shit.
I don't know if that's true. I definitely think we've had a fair share of them, which I think...
Oh, listen to this shit. I'm sorry. I paused it right at the wrong time. Listen to this shit, man. Someone calls out the remake shit. Look at how he goes right into the Sony games.
Snapping in Windows, that's part of the problem. Is Twitter down? I wouldn't know. I'm not checking it right now. We're in an era of remasters and remakes.
Yes.
I don't know if that's true.
That is very true. That's exactly where you guys are. The era of remasters and remakes. That's all that I see.
I definitely think we've had a fair share of them, which I think is to be expected given some of the breakthroughs that we've seen.
So if we've had a fair share of them, what does that mean?
With graphics. Like, imagine that you were working on a game. Like I watched a video this morning, and a lot of people are, and this is pertinent to Naughty Dog. A lot of people continue to say that like the PS5 generation has been very disappointing.
Yes.
And one of the things they always run to is, Naughty Dog hasn't done anything.
Yes.
And I'm like, okay, I think it's totally fair to be upset and frustrated with what they did, wasting time on The Last of Us Online or
But he's going to go.
But.
I just already know he's going to say but.
Actions or whatever you want to call it. And then it didn't come out. Like, I think that was probably slated to come out last year or this year, meaning you would have waited about 5 years.
Oh, no, he didn't. Wow.
For Naughty Dog to do something, which I think is a perfectly acceptable cadence in the era.
Yeah, defending Sony games unprompted. And this is what I mean. He doesn't even switch gears. That's what's so crazy. This is why I mean he does it, like, autonomously, right? I thought he was going to at least say but. Like, no. He just kept on going, and he's just defending it in the same wind of giving it criticism. Like, it's something to see.
That we're in now, if I wait 5 years for a game,
yeah,
I think that's perfectly acceptable. I do not.
Mind you, this will be the same guy talking about cadence and all this shit. Literally, 5 years, no game, no problem, right? I mean, come on.
Expect these companies to be spitting out games every 2 to 4 years. I think that's unreasonable, especially if you want the games to be good. And I think people
soon The Last of Us will be on par with Skyrim's re-releases. Yes, I mean they're milking that shit.
Keep forgetting that literally at the buzzer.
To be fair, I think this generation has been shit across the board, not just PlayStation. Yes, it definitely is an ass gen, right? But I mean he's in the camp, right? At least from what I've seen, that people over exaggerate that and people just state that shit for like clicks and stuff like that to be negative, right? Like. That's truly what he thinks. He thinks this gen has been amazing. If you were to ask Lono.
Of the PS4 generation, they delivered a Game of the Year winner. You know, they delivered The Last of Us Part 2. And I just wonder if the expectation is completely out of line. That, like, I remember we were 3 years.
Yeah, Lord forbid they want a game after fucking 5 years, right? It's only been half a decade, right? Lord forbid these guys. More? You want more? Right? These guys are over here. Please, can I have some more? Right? Because, I mean, he's one of the pony generals. And he's like, more? You want more than 5 years ago? Don't you know this was a Game of the Year winner? And you want more?
Into the PS5 gen, and people were giving Naughty Dog a hard time. They're like, where's your games? What are you doing? And it's like, they delivered a brand new game 3 years ago, and it won Game of the Year. I'm not really sure what you expect. I mean, I think Insomniac's cadence maybe gives people a false notion of what's possible.
Oh, don't you dare bring up Insomniac, right? Because they've been shit in the bed too. Don't even get me started on the last the Spider-Man 2. Like, I mean, it's just all these guys. I like this is what I mean when I say they all have the same talking points. How are you going to defend not having a game in 5 years?
You know, just how quickly you can crank something out. The way that they had Spider-Man 1 and
this generation has been amazing on PC. I mean, listen. I've been playing a lot of older games on my PC, right? Like I said, I try not to be that cliche guy, but I mean, I play a shit ton of older games, right? I buy games for $5, $7, right? You know, they've already been tested by thousands of people, right? They stand the test of time, right? It's a very simple life, you know?
Miles and Ratchet and Spider-Man 2. I mean, that cadence is a little absurd. And we definitely know that, like, Ragnarok and
yeah, what game 3 years ago? That's what I want to know. That's why I'm like, yo, that was half a decade ago, sir. Maybe he's talking about the re-release, right? But Helldivers 2 has the majority of its fan base installing Halo mods. Or didn't the Halo or Killzone collab like me? Hey, listen, you know, I tell you all the time, man. They like the Xbox stuff, right? That's obvious, right? It'll be interesting to see how much they like those. The Halo remaster shit, because, like I said, man, I've noticed they really like remasters. According to Lono, we shouldn't expect video games for the video game company. now, Xbox on the other hand, mind you, how this guy has been talking about Fable. Mind you, how this guy was just talking about Hellblade, right? I mean. But with, like, Naughty Dog, like, leave Naughty Dog alone, right?
Forbidden West, they came out pretty quick. I mean, they were sequels. But the notion that, like, Naughty Dog has somehow failed and then that means this gen is disappointing, even if they would have dropped The Last of Us Factions, it would...
I mean, brother, aren't they having to fucking crunch just to put out a goddamn demo? Like, what are you talking about, right? And I'm just in time. What up, yo, what up, Drake? What, man? Our Hawks, man. Our Hawks got whooped. I mean, damn, right?
Not have changed the fact that, like, you're not going to get a mainline game from Naughty Dog that quickly, because I don't think Factions would have felt like a mainline game. I think it would have felt like an offshoot live service game based on a game mode from The Last of Us Part 1 that obviously was surprisingly popular, I think, even to them. But I don't think anybody would have been like, oh, man, it's very clear that you know, the gen's now turning around because we got The Last of Us online. If you want a new IP and you want it to be excellent, you want things, and this is something that we talked about yesterday. You know, we had somebody in Twitch chat saying that it feels like, you know, nobody's innovating, nobody's doing anything new.
Yep.
But then also it's like we want games to come out, you know, in less than 5 years. It's like, I don't know, man. If you want people innovating and doing really cool...
Yeah, Lord forbid, you know, we have some expectations, you know, while they're just slowly, right? Not even slowly. They're just raising the price up from $70 to $80. Lord forbid, we're like, yo, where the hell the games at? I mean, Lord forbid, right? Support the devs.
And creative stuff, you're probably going to have to wait. I mean, I'm not done with Control. Let's see. But I rolled credits last night.
These guys have excuses for everything.
As an example, Control...
Mind you, this is Mr. Hold the daggum company accountable. I mean, god damn, right? They're over here doing a crunch. He was just talking about, what was it, a week ago, where he was like, remember he was having the pro-consumer conversation, and he was like, just think about the guys and their health benefits and their contracted workers, you know, they get laid off and everything. He doesn't give a shit about crunch or none of that. That's what I'm saying. All this shit that he be talking about, a lot of this shit is just a goddamn... It's just whatever the flavor of the day is. Pause, right?
At least 7 years ago. Like, we're getting a sequel now. And they've obviously, you know, the studio has done other things. But, again, sometimes you got to wait. Sometimes you can't expect games to come out at that cadence. I just think... Gamers need to decide what they want. You got to decide. Do you
games? They want games. Why are you trying to tell them that they can't have both? Why not? Right? Why can't the consumer not have both? Right? I mean, they want to sell some shit to us. Right? Aren't we in the more powerful position? Right? Why are you trying to put the ball into their court or some shit? This is weird, right? And this is what I mean when I say this guy's a shill. Right? All I can say is
be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer. Wait for the game. I mean, golly, man.
Want things to come out and be exciting and new and innovative, or do you want somebody to put...
You were just talking about how Insomniac did it, right? Even though the Spider-Man 2 was shit. I mean, come on.
Something out ahead of time.
Look at From Software, right? From Software don't have that problem, right? From Software be putting out them games back to back to back, right?
And for it to be buggy and glitchy, or just a copy, you know, paste, so that it doesn't feel like they really did much. I just read negative reviews from 3 sources about Code Violet. They're ranting the game big time. Yeah, because it's a terrible game. I mean,
get out of there.
We've seen the footage. We've seen the user score. It's bad. Why do people constantly talk about Naughty Dog not releasing anything, yet no one has said anything about the fact that Rare hasn't done anything since like 2018 and the Coalition since 2019?
Yeah. What about Xbox? Yeah, what about it? Isn't that what you say, Lono, all the time?
Sequel.
Yeah.
Right, and I think that's
right.
Totally fair.
Totally
like
fair.
If I want a studio to do good work and I wanted a studio to release something excellent, you know, I expect them to take their time.
Is that right? I expect them to take their time. What the fuck?
I think this
So how long? 7 years? 8 years? Like, this is silly.
In general is where it's difficult
for some bloated ass bullshit.
Difficult sometimes to know, because I don't think the gaming community like comes together and votes and has like a
you shouldn't expect good from a studio that's well known for glorified interactive movies until Dawn is just a movie with some telltale game mechanics, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I play games like that with my girl and shit. Like, you know, they just got their movie games, you know what I mean? But it's just crazy how much he defends these shit. It's crazy how he defends some shit that would benefit him, right? Like, crazy. Wait until you see the Bellular reaction.
So sometimes you just have people that are complaining for the sake of complaining. There are people that just are going to, you know, give a brand a hard time because they don't like it. So they're going to be like...
The most no self-awareness at all. Say that again one more time, Lono.
Votes and has like a consensus. So sometimes you just have people that are complaining for the sake of complaining. There are people that just are going to, you know, give a brand a hard time because they don't like it. So they're going to be like...
Yeah, I agree. There definitely are people who will give a brand a hard time because they don't like it.
Yeah, PlayStation sucks and Naughty Dog's lazy or whatever. But
yeah, they are. Yeah, they do suck and they are lazy, right? And Neil Druckmann is a bitch, right? Speaking of, have you ever played The Wolf Among Us? I own it. I have not played it yet. So he wants them to take their time, but also hurry up. Apparently, right? You can build new hospitals, etc. Then Pony Studios bothered to make some short game. Yeah, some game that is bullshit. Yeah, they do suck and they are lazy.
Then you might have people that are like mad that a game came out and wasn't ready, and these could be two completely different people. But what it
Either way, it's both bullshit.
ends up feeling like the gaming community is just completely schizophrenic. It's like, well, what on earth do you want? Do you want games to come out at quality, or do you want games to come out fast?
Both.
Like, which is
wow. So now we're fucking schizophrenic. This is what I mean. He's chosen what side he's on.
Be a good consumer.
He is going to be a good consumer. So now he calls the gaming community schizophrenic because they want games to come out with cadence. He loves to talk about that shit. And they want it with quality. Yeah, if they're selling a game, why would you sell it fucking broken, right? If they want to sell it quick because they want to make their
money,
right? That's their timeline, right? Whose fault is that? That's not our fault, right? They need to figure that shit out, right? But he's going to go out to bat for these corpos, right?
You Sea of Thieves 2018. Yeah, and I don't keep a ledger for every company and how long it takes them to do things, but I definitely think in general,
I mean, I don't know. You definitely do keep watch on certain companies.
The long and short of it is, if you want a good game,
yeah, but he knows what pro consumer is. Get the fuck out of here. This is what I'm saying. That's why I'm not going for it whenever he tries to talk about being pro consumer.
To come out, if you want a game to come out and be high quality, then you have to wait. You have to be willing to wait. I would have been willing to wait an entire other year for Jedi Survivor if it could have come out in much better state. Everybody would have played it at launch. It'd have a much better...
Yeah, no games is cool because of quality, and this is why they glaze these games so hard to justify why they're waiting, right? I'm just saying it. That's my read on the situation. That's why they fucking glaze the shit out of them when they barely do come to cope with the fact that it's just a drought.
Review score, it would have a better review score on PC. I would have been fine. Like, yeah, I'll wait a whole nother year. I don't care. Cheap, fast, quality, pick two. Yeah, these are the three tenets of business. You got to pick two. You can't pick all of them. I've been playing with the controller for 30 plus years.
Okay. Now, listen to this shit right here, because I didn't see this coming from Lono, but Lono has like kind of like a public service announcement. He kind of gets on his high horse and everything, does his little virtue signaling thing. So this is going to be nice. I know you guys are going to enjoy this one.
Fastest growing casino. Oh, for frick's sake. Come on, man. Listen. This has nothing to do with gaming, but it kind of does, because we're all in the same gaming space, okay?
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't think a lot of your topics have anything to do with gaming.
I don't understand why men with generational wealth are taking contracts to promote gambling. I don't freaking get it. It doesn't make an ounce of sense to me. Like, I get it, man. You get the bag. Get the bag. You got the bag. You got like 100 bags. Why you got to be messing around with gambling? You got a young, impressionable audience, and you guys are out here taking contracts to go gamble.
Yeah, and there goes to Jordan Peterson. You got a young, impressionable audience. Like, I mean, listen, I know some people feel some type of way about gambling, but I mean, this is funny coming from a guy who gets up here and just begs, right? I mean, guilt trips his audience for money. I mean, yeah, this guy is jealous. See, that's my freak. Yeah, he wishes it was him. It's funny. Listen to this.
Man, oh man, it bothers me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. As a dad, as a Christian, I'm like, what are we doing? You have so much money. Like, you got paper that makes you paper. Why?
Jealous.
Gee, many Christmas. It's not my place to judge. They stand before...
Then shut your mouth.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's not his place to judge.
For whatever God they believe in, and they got to sleep at night. And if they can sleep at night, great. On 8,000 thread silk sheets, I'm sure. But
yeah, but it's not his place to judge, right? While he just judges. Yeah, don't gamble on games. Spend that money on Reforge. He deserves it. Yes. What do you expect from greedy corporate heathens that only care about money, backstabbing their own consumers, and of course having crappy services that outage occurs? The games are unplayable. Yeah, true. Yeah, the jabroni needs to know his own role.
Gambling though. There's so many things you could get paid for.
Yeah, like begging.
I hate it. I really do.
Yeah, beg. You can just beg.
To, the poor parts of towns and stuff, and it's like, man, I don't know. I don't like.
Yeah, he's been in the hood.
I get.
I don't like it. Yeah, I've seen what it's done to the poorer parts of town when I go down there to give back.
The Russia making a ton of money is the only thing that replicates the Russia making a crap ton of money. Yeah, I guess.
Money.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
this is all that this is about, money.
I just remember, even now I've turned down contracts with companies that I don't want to promote because I don't like what they do. Okay. And right now I'm in like the scrappy growing phase. I'm not where I once was. We all know what happened. When I was making very comfortable money.
Oh no, I don't know what happened. What happened, Lono?
In 2020.
Oh.
And halfway through 2019, I turned
back when Naughty Dog was putting out a game. Back when Naughty Dog put out a game.
Down so many deals because I was like, no, I'm not going to promote that. I didn't feel right about it. Now, I'm not saying everybody has to do what I do, but I'm just like, I can't
jealous.
Imagine having that level of wealth.
Jealous.
And then promoting gambling to children. Like
jealous. Yeah, boy, you should have took. He's like frick. I should have took the money. Why aren't they good Christians like me and not taking the money, right? I'm telling you, all this is about money.
What the heck are we?
Yeah, bringing the past stuff up again, are we? I don't know. Maybe we should refresh our memories. Yeah, what happened, right? Literally, yet again.
Doing, boys.
Yeah, 2026. Yeah, I know.
K. Bager with a gift, and thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, frick, man. They can just have a PlayStation podcast and beg, dude. Frick. Why are they going out there gambling? Frick.
30 days is fine. You chose to do said action knowing it's cheating. Well, I'm of two minds, Dr. Pimp. If they established...
Okay, now peep this shit right here. Oh, man. Some funny shit. I'll tell you what. Definitely needs a refresh. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a day that ends in Y. Like I said, I'm not going to bring up what happened, but... you know, if you listen long enough, he'll explain it for sure.
Ruled NDA that you don't talk about NDA?
Yeah, he wants him to pass that collection plate around. Oh, yeah, hint.
Well, no, I believe, you're almost always, this isn't universal game,
no, 1 second.
And they quite understood that restriction. That one's a little weird. But, yeah, generally speaking, you're allowed to say you have review access and that you're under NDA. And a gifted member comes in from Joker Quinn. He's trying to stoke the fires here to get something going. Welcome on in, everybody. Make sure you're hitting that like button.
Woo!
Make sure you guys, we can get to 200 likes probably really quickly right here.
Yeah. Beg for the likes
don't
too.
Get me wrong, I'm playing it when it comes out, but I'm not dumb enough to ignore the temperature online about it. Yeah.
Yeah, who cares?
As
Where's the money?
Kids who modern medicine has saved several times, I can say, if it didn't save me, it was likely my own fault. That's true. But, you know, a 10-year-old is a 10-year-old. You know, they'll do dumb stuff and get hurt. What's good, Bear Metal Gamer? How are you? Metal Matt's putting a farty bomb in chat. He's trying to manifest.
Trying to manifest.
I tell you what, we can manifest really easy is a 200 like count. That's easy. Yeah. That's nothing. NDA is not the equivalent of...
He's trying to manifest. Holy shit, right? That's new. Oh, man. Okay, so this actually, yeah, kissing that mic again. Okay, so this led into the Code Violet, right? Because somebody brought up Code Violet. And you know, Lono wasn't going for that. As you guys know, him and Code Violet kind of had a falling out. So, like I said, I got to document it, of course, right? It's funny just seeing him. And I'll read Astro Cyborg's description, right? Shout out to Astro. He's usually a pretty good at recapping shit with the titles. He says, Reforge is still playing the victim about how he scammed. Reforge is still playing the victim about how he scammed the quantum error devs and somehow didn't understand that topping the pre-order charts has nothing to do with wishlisting a game. Yeah, this was definitely a slow moment. He says, tell me you use bots to wishlist your game without telling me, when they said still number one on the pre-order top list. Like, I'm pretty sure pre-ordering and wishlisting are different things, but and they can't get no damn refund, right? From what I heard, unless they didn't download it, right?
You think 4 people made Code Violet? It doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, but they're a small team, Lono.
The way they conduct themselves as a business, They're a garbage company, so I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care if you have 4 people or 400 people. The way they've conducted themselves.
Oh, so now you don't care. I'm glad that you take the mask off. I'll be honest, I don't really care either, right? I think this is somewhat based, but it's just funny. I guess it just depends on the day and what company. When you choose, you want to care, right?
They're a garbage company. They deserve everything that's happening to them, to their. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. All he sees is red. Hey, listen, this is all red, Lono, right?
If you're a small team and you got some bugs and some glitches, or you have to delay, or you got to leverage early access, okay, I'll be a little bit more charitable. But the way they conduct themselves, the way they promote their games, the way they gaslight and block people, they're all about, using social media to be toxic. What do they
like
do?
You?
I mean, we don't need to rehash everything they did. They sent me a code for Quantum Error.
Yeah, and you scammed them.
That game was such a steaming pile of.
Oh wow, is my shit messing up? I see it's buffering. I see the buffering emotes. Is everything good? Hopefully everything is good, right?
Garbage. I thought it's a small team. I don't want to do a review where I have to basically say it's bad from the very beginning. And they took it upon themselves to, engage in harassment on Twitter about it.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm buffering. Oh wow, is everything good? 1 second. Let me take a quick break because it looks like everything's straight. Is everybody good? Let me know. All right, if everything's good, right? Because it says everything is excellent, but and you can't trust this damn machine, right? You can't trust the machines, right? Okay, so far I'm good. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're back.
No, and I'm like, that's not professional at all. I tried to pay you a courtesy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it was PlayStation. You tried to pay them a courtesy, and this is what I mean. You had literally the golden opportunity to shit on this game. It would have been a W for you. You probably would have gotten a lot of views at the time, right? But it was a PlayStation game, right? So what did you do? Right? You defended them. You took it off, even though the part of the deal was for you to review the game. They didn't give you the code because you're Reforged Gaming. They gave you the code because they wanted you to review the game.
And I told people, I said the next time they do this, in the next game,
how did Lono scam Team Kill Media? Well, that's what Ash was saying, and I do kind of somewhat agree with it as well because they gave him a review code and he chose not to review the game. So then he got mad that they called him out. Now, granted, I do think that's unprofessional, and, I'm not a fan of Team Kill Media, but I do think that if he took a review code, then he's supposed to review the game, just to be fair. You know what I mean? And I think since they're a small team, that's why they probably took it personal.
Comes out, you watch, it'll be another piece of crap, and that's exactly what happened. They hoped everybody forgot about Quantum Error, the game that they still haven't fixed and addressed all the problems with it. And then they push out this game where they're trying to do the Gunnar Stellar Blade thing.
Hey, shout out to Web Dave.
Thinking that would get him a bunch of copies. And then
But didn't he say that Stellar Blade was his favorite game of the year?
Somehow was at the top of most anticipated lists because of wish listing or something.
Yeah, I agree. W called them all out, but I just think it's funny that when he had the chance to do it, to be one of the first people to do it, he didn't do it because it was a PlayStation exclusive.
It was above Resident Evil. Now, there were people that were saying it was at the top of their pre-order page, but somebody pointed out, if you pre-order the game, it'll be at the top if it's the most recent release. And so that they were using that to mislead people as well. They were misleading the public about how popular their game was, how many people had pre-ordered, how many people had wish-listed.
So I guess he's coping over the fact that there's a lot of PlayStation fanboys who bought this shit, right? Or I guess just PlayStation audience, right? I mean, I don't know how accurate this shit is, but it looks like they're at the top of the pre-orders, right? You know what they say? You guys care about quality games, right?
To believe more people are wishlisting that game than Resident Evil. Sure. Yeah, I'd bet. Yeah. A long-running franchise from Capcom is getting out-wishlisted, out-pre-ordered by Code Violet.
Oh, he's salty. He's mad.
They're just another garbage developer that creates a game and all.
Don't get me wrong. It is fuck Code Violet, right? Team Multi-Kill, fuck them. What they're doing with the copyright strikes and everything, I do think that's some bullshit. But you guys already know, man. I will always be there to see this man getting salty, getting upset.
Smoke and all this misleading tactics, just like the day before did, and they try to convince a bunch of people to buy their game. They conveniently do it on a platform where it's really hard to get refunds. You know what would happen?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead and say it. You notice how he doesn't want to say PlayStation. Why don't you talk about PlayStation and their shitty-ass refund policy, right? Because if this shit was on Steam, everybody's been bringing that up. This shit was on Steam, it would just get their money back. We would still shit on them, right, on our way getting our money back. But, I mean, it looks like you guys are kind of in a pickle, right? Right? Not saying that he bought it. I know he didn't buy it, but it seems like your PlayStation compadres, right? It looks like they're kind of left out to dry.
Them, if they did this on PC, they'd be sitting just like the guys from the day before. They'd have nothing. They'd have nothing.
Yeah, so where's the best place to play, Lono?
Nothing, because everybody would get a refund. That's what would happen.
So why do you buy games on PlayStation?
Because it looked like a Dino Crisis. I'm not saying people didn't wish list it. There is no way that game is more wish listed than Resident Evil 9.
Well, the picture that you commented on, Lono, and this is the thing, like, he's blinded by his rage. Like, at least be correct. Like, dog, what you commented on was the pre-orders for the game, not the wish list. Like, I don't know what he doesn't get.
There ain't no way. There's no way. There's no way. They don't have the marketing budgets to do that. You can't even get the game in front of enough people to do that. There's no way. They asset flip, misconstrue, lie, and eventually ship nonsense. They aren't scrappy underdogs. They're snake oil.
Yeah, and they ate it up. I mean, I don't know. I've seen you guys buy Sea of Thieves, right? Yeah, Lono, say no to rage. Yeah, literally. I mean, I've seen you guys buy Sea of Thieves, right? That's when I knew you guys would buy anything.
That's exactly right. They don't deserve pity or charity because they're a small dev team. They're an insult to small dev teams everywhere that work hard and deliver excellence.
Yeah.
They don't work hard. They deliver crap. And they're dishonest, and they attack people.
Yeah.
They deserve everything that's happening to them.
Yeah, they attacked Lono.
Industry at this point. Nobody should be buying their games or paying any attention to them.
Yeah, they're an insult to small devs. Yeah, and they attacked Lono, right? They're just fucking up.
They blocked half of dadgum Twitter. What's a Resident Evil? Yeah, exactly.
Cope sip. Oh, he's so mad that shit's at the top of the pre-orders. Hey, I mean, you guys be buying that bullshit.
This is exactly.
And it don't look like you guys get refunded either. So it looks like you just stuck with the shit, huh?
This is exactly why we should be able to refund games on console.
Oh. Get on your soapbox, Lono. Oh, I feel like I said, I feel like an asshole. But, this is so rich coming from the guy who sits up here and glazes consoles and tries to nitpick everything PC orientated. He's going to say, this is why we should get refunds on console. It's like,
nope, not happening.
Right, and I heard that the Xbox guys be telling me, I heard you could get refunds on the Xbox. Yeah, see, there go Drake1 Home saying we can on Xbox. This is what I'm saying. Why can't you just say PlayStation? Why don't you hold the daggum company accountable, Lono?
This is exactly why we should be able to refund games on console.
Yeah.
Because companies like this would get eviscerated.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have a penny to buy lunch. They'd be done. People would be like, this is trash, and they'd get their money back.
Wow. Damn.
Every time.
Damn, he doesn't want them to have a penny to buy lunch. He's talking about the four brothers. Wow, this shit done got personal.
Every time.
Every time.
This is exactly why we need...
Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He definitely sounds like a male feminist.
We are not properly protected as consumers. We aren't.
On PlayStation.
And my logic on this is simple, and I'll never change my position. The ease with which you purchase something digitally, it should be just as easy to refund it.
Oh, on PlayStation?
Nope, not happening.
Right, they've already let you know it's not happening.
If I click buy and then checkout, I should be able to click refund and checkout.
Nope, not happening.
Just like that. 2 clicks. That's all it should take.
Yeah, not happening.
Steam is the best we got. And even
Yep, and you talk shit.
I think their process should be streamlined. I shouldn't.
Exactly. And this is what irks me, right? This is the shit that's so cringe. You see that Steam has a solution with their refund policy. You know it's the best out. but you're still gonna nitpick it. And it's funny how you have no problem just flat out saying Steam, right? But the whole entire time you didn't want to say PlayStation. Interesting. When it was PlayStation, it was console, the platforms. You didn't want to get specific with the consoles, right? But then when you want to nitpick Steam, you'll say it by name. I just like I said, I just find it interesting. Instead of just straight up saying PlayStation has a shitty refund policy, they need to do better.
Go to a help page and submit a ticket. No, I bought it. I should be able to refund it. You say you're a storefront, act like a storefront. I don't got to go to Target.
Yeah, and that is true. Gonna gloss over Xbox too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. What up, Spectre? Good to see you, man.
To some
for real.
Place to return something. I walk in, there's a counter right there with a register. Take it back. I don't want it. That's how it should operate. Steam's the best we got. I think every single digital storefront should behave that way. I think it should be enforced.
Oh, but you were just saying it should be streamlined.
That way, consumers are properly protected from this garbage.
Yeah, they might have the worst refund. Yo, their refund policy is a fucking scam, right? You know, now granted, by the term of the word, I might be being by the definition of the word, I might be being hyperbolic. But I'm just saying, like, I've gotten refunds on games on Steam, right? There's been times where I've gotten a game and I was like, you know what, I'm not even feeling it, right? Even though I always say that it's a technical problem, right? Because I feel like that just helps you get the refund. But nonetheless, how the fuck are you gonna know whether you like the game or not unless you download and try it out? That sounds like some bullshit. It's almost like they're like, gotcha, bitch, right? Gotcha. He downloaded it. We got him. Yeah, got him. Like, that's some intentional shit, right? I mean, it's just funny to me. Now, listen to this, because like I said, Lono was on one today, and he was letting everybody know. You could tell by the red background. I mean, it was just clear that Lono was gonna get his rounds off pause, right? He's talking shit.
For our next project, we really thought we would leverage early access, and PlayStation's like, yeah, we're out. We can't do that. It's like, well, what are you doing? You've got a working relationship, you know? Like, you got these games coming out for China Hero and their PC and their PlayStation at launch. Lost Soul Aside's a great example. Lost Soul Aside would have been a great candidate for early access.
Yeah, he's gone red with the rage, yes.
Fixed a lot of that game's problems. It could have had much better reception. And instead, they launched it as a full price, full launch game. It clearly wasn't ready, and then everybody's mad. And then it has a bad score, and that's kind of all she wrote. Like, it's hard to go back.
Yeah, this is why I wait and watch gameplay before buying. Yeah, that does help.
In time on that. It's like, well, yeah, there you go. That's that, you know. Good morning, Lono in chat. I'm one of the 11.5 people that loved Concord. I'm still mad it got shut down, but used to refund to buy Cyberpunk, so it worked for me.
Poor guys.
I've been on YouTube much. Why have you changed your background to red, or am I colorblind? I changed it to red because I'm freaking mad at you. Why haven't you been here? This is for you. I did this for you. I was like, I'm doing this for Just James 93X. That son of a... No, I'm just kidding. We're just changing it up. You know, same color every day, same thumbnail every day. I want people to see me in their feed and be like, oh, it's a new show. Something new's going on, you know. Embrace the hate. That's right. I'm about to turn heel.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to turn heel. It's close. And everybody that's ever crossed me should be scared. I'm kidding.
Uh-oh.
Anybody that's ever put me in their content or their thumbnails, I'm coming for you to say thank you. No, I'm just kidding around. I don't have the second camera on today either.
All right, you're welcome, Lono.
I'm testing some theories on like some of the
we got another one coming up tomorrow, Lono.
Weird, you know, stutters that I get in OBS. It's a Windows thing.
He saw Six talking shit about his thumbnails. Yeah,
Windows thing. That's what I've
raging.
So, finally in his bad B era, you love to see it.
Yo, look at him kissing his mic. Finally in his bad B era. Yes, queen, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Look how he's looking at that shit. Oh my God. Yeah, protect your jaws. Look at this is a man that's stressed the frick out. Yes, in his girl boss era, he's had a zesty.
Finally in his bad B era, you love to see it.
Yes.
I mean, if I were to ever, I don't know, you know, if in 7 years I retire, that might be around the time I decide to blow everybody's spot up and be like, all right, let me tell you the real stories now. I'm It's been 7 years. I'm quitting.
Oh, but shut your ass up. You won't do nothing. Conor McGregor, you won't do nothing, right? Over here just yapping out. Pause, right? A pause for sure, for sure. It's like, hey, buddy, I think you're going to be up there begging for a long time. Right? Because one thing about him is he be out here. He's
be a good consumer.
Right? Yeah, clip that. Yeah, I might have to. Which one part do you want me to clip? Right? I'll write it down. For sure, for sure. I mean, that is some funny shit. 6, you got 7 years of content locked in. Yeah. Yeah, who the fuck is that guy, right? It's like, you won't do nothing, right? You won't do nothing. Yeah, Lono, you're a pacifist. It's like, yes, madam aired you out, right? Aired your ass out. Literally said that she said you're a rollover, right? I mean, holy. Okay, now listen to this, right? Because I'm telling you, Lono was on one today. Listen to this shit right here.
Have developers that you have good relationships with, and if they wanted to leverage early access and you trust them and you've got like this working thing, then let them do it. I mean, it would be very selective. You know what I mean? You were supposed to feed the dark side, not join them? Sorry.
You were supposed to feed the dark side, not join them.
Is Lono comparing himself to ladies in the red light district? Yeah, I guess. That's the path we're on now.
You were supposed to say no to rage, Lono.
Yeah. Start the clock. He'll have an OnlyFans by the end of the year.
Whoa! What did he just say? You have what? I thought you were a Christian, right? You were just talking all this shit about gambling. I thought you were a Christian. You said you'll have a what?
Start the clock. He'll have an OnlyFans by the end of the year.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
I don't know, Lono. I don't know, man. You be up there begging a lot. I know you're hard on Kaz, right? Wow.
That is the current system. It's very selective. Okay.
Very odd. Very odd, right? That's all I got to say. Very odd. Clip that. Yeah, okay. I'll put the clip for that. I mean, shit is hilarious, dog. For sure. Okay, now peep this shit right here, right? Now we're going to get into the Bellular. Yeah, so many clips. I know. Now we're going to get into the Bellular video cope. And this is where he literally lets out the steam, right? Because Lono has an issue. Yeah, he wants to be Alex so bad. It's funny now he wants to joke about the OnlyFans shit and everything. Like, I'm telling you. That was a gay comment. He said, yeah, very zesty. Very zesty.
You're preaching to the choir. I think
it's giving me like iDubbbz type vibes, you know?
Early access is great for polishing games, but your audience needs to know what to...
These guys really, by the way, these guys really sat around and just talked about early access for, believe it or not. Like I said, I'm saving you guys some time here.
From early access, for sure. Lono is Red Hulk today. Don't get him angry. This is correct. Thank you guys for 200 likes.
And by the way, I got to talk my shit, right? This is the main guy who wants to talk about crutching off people's content and everything. And literally the whole thesis of his stream, the whole main point of his stream today is just mauling over fucking Bellular. And then I think there was like a video about some shade with Bungie or whatever, right? I mean, we're not even going to get into that. And I'm just like, whoa, dude, isn't this the same guy who was talking all this shit about crutching on other people's content, right? So we're about to see Lono crutch on someone else's content. Yeah.
Likes. I tell you what, we are about an hour into the show. Okay.
Yeah. An hour into the show, and all you've done is just say some very weird shit. Yeah, iDubbbz is beyond cool at this point. Yes, for sure. I mean, all you've done is seethe, talk a little shit, and that's it, right? And now you're about to get into crutching someone else's content.
So there is.
So now's the show. Yeah, I told you this is the morning coffee, right?
Plenty to react to and plenty to talk about. And I wanted to react to Bellular's video first because I've not watched
content.
It. Okay? Yeah. I've not watched it. I like Bellular's stuff. I watch a lot of his videos.
Yeah, he's cool.
And he talked about Naughty Dog.
Oh, shit. And he should have never done that.
Conclusion seems to be, because he's not, the video's been reacted to. I believe Asmongold has reacted to it as well. And The conclusion seems to be studio.
Yeah, everything up until now was the pre-show, and this is why I'm a little bit worried because as you guys can see, I mean, only 3 on YouTube, only 1 on Twitch. I mean, yikes, you know. Hopefully they can, you know, because I really want the Friday Madam stream, right? You know, I'm a little bit, like I said, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, Bellulaire is good. Yeah, I think so too.
Videos in trouble, games in trouble.
Usually I just see him from watching Asmon, but from what I've seen, he usually has pretty good takes.
Right. And I'm not sure I'm going to agree. Okay?
Of course you're not. Oh, well, duh. Of course we're not. You'll never agree with criticism of Naughty Dog.
I'm not sure I'm going to agree. So,
yeah.
Make sure you guys.
And I seen that you were heating up and you were preparing earlier in the stream. That's why I made sure to document that as well. When you were coping about you know, Naughty Dog not having taking more than 5 years to put out a game. You've already primed your audience, right? Now you're about to bring out the red meat, right? You know what I mean? Pause. You know, so they can just have a go at this Bellulaire guy. You know, I'm talking shit, right? I'm not trying to talk shit about his audience, but you know, I just knew that this Bellulaire reaction, I just knew he was going to have a lot to say because no one's going to get away with criticizing PlayStation, right? Even when it comes to, you know, a studio putting out games.
Guys have your memberships up and running. Make sure your primes are up and running. Make sure you're doing all that. Help us with our weekly goal. It's a slow start on a Tuesday, but we had a good Monday.
Yes, he must defend his corporation. Yes.
Come on, you should know this.
He's going to defend Crunch. He's going to do the whole my work hour shit. I mean, he's going to do it all.
So let me get this set up here.
Oh.
And
you know what, Lono, and let me get this set up here, right? You know, adapting, right? We're there's levels to this, right? We've unlocked top level React SIGs, right? I mean, these guys have been just crutching off of other people's content all day, right? So we got to go to the top level for this shit, right?
Make sure our audio is good.
Oh, this is going to be some Sigception shit. We're going to be reacting to a reaction of a reaction.
Does he have no sound for the opening? No,
Frick.
I legit have no. Hang on. I don't have audio from my PC right now. Give me one.
Oh, look at this bomb. Oh, you can't even crutch off of someone's content. Get the audio working. You didn't even set that up and make sure that you had the audio configured right. You can't even figure it out, right? Look at this guy. He can't even crutch off of content, right? Yeah, you know, we make it look easy, don't we, right? It doesn't even know how to be a parasite and a leech and how to crutch and steal other people's content correctly.
Second.
Look at him. Fumbling. Look at him. Yeah,
I didn't change anything.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault. Well, trust me, we know it wasn't your fault.
Okay, properties. Is there another microphone? Digital audio interface. Headset microphone. Well.
Yeah, well.
What did Windows do to my stuff? Recording.
Yeah, Windows, dude. It's Windows. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, what a bum. Yeah. He can't work his PC. he doesn't know how to do reaction content. Yeah.
Oh, I know what.
Yeah, just Google it, dude.
Probably happened.
Yeah, the kids mess with it.
It's probably on the gaming rig itself.
Yeah, it's the gaming rig. Yeah, and there's a ghost in the machine, dude.
Yes. Playback switched. Yeah, here we go.
There we go. Are you ready? Look at him kissing that mic. Are you ready, buddy? Okay. Oh, this guy's a rookie. Rookie. A rookie. Look at this guy.
Yep. Okay, we're good.
Are you ready?
I fixed it.
Yeah. But didn't he work on PCs back in the day? He was a PC-only household for, he said, like 7 or 8 years, right? I think he said from like 98 to 2007 or some shit. I don't know, right? Like, I mean, buddy, right? Like, come on. What are we doing?
Yo, Ward Huff.
Yeah, can you get any closer to that mic, Lud? Oh, well, you know, him and that mic are real close.
Back in with a member plus. Let me add to the total.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, professional, by the way. Yeah, just crutch off the daggone content already, Lono.
So we're hearing that Intergalactic and the Heretic Prophet and Naughty Dog are in trouble or something's bad, right? I'm going to watch a Bellular video. Always remember to support the original creators. We always wait a couple of days for a video to be on the platform before we react to it, but I saw this one making the rounds, and I wanted to react to it because
do I have this? Holy shit! I'm like, damn. Do I have this guy? I'm like, do I have this guy sped up? I mean, holy shit! This guy's like Busta Rhymes. Goddamn, spinning fast as hell.
Commemorative coin that they gave to their staff.
Here we go. Let's start over.
The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. That is from the reveal trailer for Naughty Dog's.
Someone said Momo said take notes, Lono. This is how you make vids.
Next game. It's called Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, and they printed this on a commemorative coin that they gave to their staff for 2025. And do you know what's really funny about this? It's not just a game thing, it's pretty much actually true, because functionally, that is the work ethic of Naughty Dog's leadership. And what we're going to dive into today is all of the reporting around just how much of a disaster it seems their internal game development has been.
Damn, look at the look on his face. He does not like that shit one bit.
I'm really, really shocked that this is how he's opening the video. That from Bellular especially, like this feels very, very charged, like the language he's using. You sound like you are a male feminist.
It sounds charged, buddy. He's talking about a video game. Lono, can you let him... Let him talk, dog.
Like, I don't know. Like,
Isn't that guy a former dev? I don't know. Like I said, I've only seen him a couple of times. The only time I've seen him is when Asmon's reacted to him, but... I just knew if there was anybody talking shit about a PlayStation game, Lono was going to appear and defend, right? He is fuming.
A lot of his content, I feel like I read all the stuff about Naughty Dog and the crunch that is already over, and it was very limited. They wouldn't let people work beyond a certain amount anyway. To say that it's a disaster and that this is the ethic, this is the work ethic of the leadership that people are going to suffer, like that is... That's pretty charged. So we're going to keep watching. I'll add all the members after we're done watching this, y'all.
Yeah.
You see,
that's how you... And this is when I knew he meant business. When he said he will add all the members afterwards, I said, wow, he's putting begging to the side. This guy is about to dissect. We're about to see the logician in action.
Put their staff through nearly...
Yeah, they worked for free.
2 months of big crunch, all to deliver an internal demo. And the thing is, the full game isn't even planned to release for years, which just makes us think, hang on a second.
Yeah, that's crass. If you know, you know. And it's so funny, dog. I think that's a great point. They had to do all that crunch for a goddamn demo, right? Insane.
Are you basically going to be crunching for years upon years to make...
And that bitch is bald, by the way.
...make any of this happen? You see, for years we've heard hell stories about Naughty Dog. Basically them just throwing bodies at the problem and burning through their staff. Well, doesn't seem like much has changed. In March 2020, The Last of Us Part 2 was getting ready for release after loads and loads of delays. Back at the time, Jason Schreier was working for Kotaku and he dropped this bombshell report.
Coke sip.
And I really do mean bombshell. In it, we learned that Naughty Dog was crunching, and crunching hard. Staff...
Lono has had full-on segments defending The Last of Us 2. I've seen it. I know. Listen, he is a Sony Defense Force.
We're describing 12-hour days and weekend work, pretty much going on and on and on for a long-ass time, the sort of thing that we in the industry would call a death march. And it was all in service of getting the game ready at absolutely any cost. But to make things even worse, Jason's report wasn't just about The Last of Us Part 2. It actually revealed that this crunch stuff was going on as far back as 2016's Uncharted 4. Now that's a...
Yeah, and this is obviously something that you don't want to see. I actually totally agree with this. Like, we've heard from many, many companies that the problem isn't just crunch. There are windows of time where, yes, you're going to work longer, or yes, you're going to have to work a weekend or something. Typically, though, crunch goes away. And the problem in the industry was that crunch wasn't going away. And this is what we refer to as crunch culture. It's one thing when a project is close, or like what they did at Naughty Dog recently. They're like, we have to get this demo ready. PlayStation wants a demo. For the next 2 months, we're going to dig in. And they really limited how much people could even do overtime. It was mandatory overtime, but they were not allowed to go past a certain threshold. It was basically like
they weren't allowed to go over that threshold, sure.
Extra shift. Okay, we went and looked at the numbers. It was not that extreme. I really wish he would have put that in this video. Maybe he will eventually, but that should have been there on the front end, because to me, compared to what we heard in the past, what I read in the most recent report was not what we talked about in the past. Crunch culture is bad because it's bad for the employees. Number one, that's your first priority. You don't want to treat your people like garbage. And secondly, it's bad for the product. You get bad work out of people. You get sloppy work. It's not helpful. So it's bad on two fronts. And I didn't...
Okay, so don't you think it's a bad sign that they had to crunch just to get a demo, right? But it's still mandatory overtime, Lono. I know, but he's going to get into how he feels about that shit later.
See any evidence of crunch culture. I saw evidence of very controlled and very limited crunch for a particular project. We've all been on projects and jobs where that happens. Like, we've all been there, and it's usually very limited. The problem in the industry was that it didn't stop, and that's why people started complaining.
The game that Neil Druckmann, the co-director, kind of darkly described as a reflection on...
Yeah, limited crunch. That's what he's saying. He's saying that it's crunch. It's not a culture of it, right? They just do it a little bit, then they snap out of it. It's not like a crunch atmosphere.
The drive that leads many people in game development to crunch, which is, of course, rather easy to say when, you know, you're kind of the boss. Now, to make this sort of thing relevant to, like, you and me, I just have it in my head. What's been going on with Naughty Dog? Why has their output kind of decreased and decreased over time? Why has a lot of it been like remakes, remasters, that kind of thing? And I have...
And if you're going to say that, really walk through the timeline then, because they dropped a Game of the Year winner at the buzzer of the PS4 gen in 2020.
Menominee, right? This is literally what he was saying earlier. Like, brother, nobody cares about what they did in the past, right? What have you done for me lately, right? Like, you're talking about some shit for a minute ago, right? Like, come on, right? Like, I think he's spitting facts. It has been a lot of remakes and remasters, right? Lono doesn't work. He e-begs. Yeah, I know. Tell that to BioWare during the Anthem situation. Yeah, exactly.
So literally in 2020, they drop a Game of the Year winner. And yes, we were supposed to get The Last of Us Online. That was supposed to keep their cadence at a steady pace of like every 5 years or so. That's the cadence that we're in now. You cannot expect the cadence we got back in the day when they were cranking out games every 3 years. We're not in that time anymore. Developers are consistently talking about this. I don't know why Naughty Dog is in a different category. I don't know why they're held to a cadence of delivery that like nobody else is. Plenty of developers have been nosed down for years because it takes a long time in our current ethos to make games and to make them big and to push graphics and to really make them excellent. You're not getting games every 3 years anymore. You just aren't. 5 or more is pretty much standard for big companies and big projects. And if game companies go that route...
so they get an out-of-jail-free card for just having a Game of the Year on 2020. Yes.
There's greater risk. We know this because then the game has to sell very well.
We should know
this. It's very expensive when a game, development timeline takes that long. But... To summarize what they've done is, lots of remakes and remasters. If you actually look at the timeline and how many things they've released,
I mean, holy shit. This guy's just yapping, right? And this shit is going to go on. I'm like, damn, right? This shit, we're at 1 hour and 20 minutes. This shit's going to go on for another 30 minutes. Mind you, BioWare's video is just fucking goddamn... It's only 16 minutes, right? Now, which, I mean, he was reacting to everything, but it's just going to be going in a goddamn circle, right? You know what I mean? But I wanted you guys to see, if you want, we can listen to the rest of it, but it would probably go to the end of the stream, right? Or we could just listen to some of the clips outside of the shit, you know what I mean? And then we can listen to some of the clips from the Friday night with Madam, right? I only have like 2 or 3 of those clips, so, right? So, I mean... It's up to you guys, right? Because, I mean, this is going to be just a lot of him defending PlayStation, right? And, I mean, I feel like we've all heard these defenses. He does kind of seethe after that shit, and then he talks about what it's like being a hard worker, right? Okay, yeah. See, like, I'll show you guys this shit right here, right? Because this will be kind of the recap, because not only does he talk about it? Yeah, okay, we'll do the clips. Not only does he defend it? Does he react to it? But then he spends this whole entire time from 1 hour and 50 minutes to 2 hours and 13 minutes damn near defending the shit, right? Or just coping about the video. So we'll pretty much be able to get like a nice little recap. This might be the best way to do it, right? Listen to this shit.
Talked to you. You know what I mean? Not everyone claims to be a journalist. Some people just comment on the news. Yeah, BioWare's never claimed to be an investigative journalist. Even what Schreier does is difficult, because people might not want to talk to him. They may be like, listen, man, right now, if I say anything to you, it's going to get traced back to me. I mean, look at what happened at Rockstar. A bunch of people got fired for leaking stuff. And one of the things that got leaked, at least this is what GTA Countdown thinks, was the name.
Definitely Machine XP.
Lucia. That got leaked to somebody. That got traced back to people at the company, and they got fired. So the last thing somebody wants to do in an era and the meta that we're in right now of the insider, the last thing they're going to do is talk to the press.
Yeah, the era of the insider.
Like, now again, if everything's bad and everything's going poorly and they've gone back on their word and it's crunch culture all over again at Naughty Dog.
And that's what it seems like it is. And it seems like they have a history of that, right? So, you know, judging by the pattern of it, it seems like they be doing crunch a shit ton, right? They had to do crunch just to put out a demo, right? I don't see why he wants to defend Naughty Dog so hard.
I feel like that heightens people's willingness to talk to Schreier because Schreier's done all sorts of work on this very subject, speaking to studios about work culture. So that's where I was saying I felt like Bellular presuming that with zero evidence of that in the article. Like, Schreier didn't get a whiff of that from any employee. Like, that's why I was kind of like, listen, if he had like 7 anonymous people saying, listen,
Lono should change headphones. Got bald patch from the... Yeah, you know, someone pointed that shit out. He may have to change that.
We're not at liberty.
And this is the same guy that says Microsoft needs to tell it. You know, that is a good point. He was like saying that shit about Fable. They need to see more gameplay and everything, and it's been a long time. That is true.
To discuss anything, so don't put our name, but it's gotten bad. And the crunch culture's returned, and everybody's miserable. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. Momo says, to put it in business terms, we're how many years into development, and the team cannot produce a vertical slice, yeah, or at least they got a crunch to do so, right? I mean, it's not a good look.
Then I think Bellular's presumptions are 100% on target. Like, yep, I'm worried too. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, you should not trust what an ex-Kotaku journalist says. I know, I don't trust that Jason Schreier guy.
But when you have 7 weeks...
Madam doesn't either.
Not exceeding 60 hours a week. And when it's all over, said and done with, they hit the deadline, they get like a week of paid vacation. Everybody gets a week off paid for the holiday. I'm like, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me, bro. Like, I don't know.
Then why don't you get a job?
I've worked a lot of jobs in my life. And if somebody would have told me, listen, if you do the next 7 weeks, 60 hours, okay, we're going to give you a week paid for the holiday. It's not going to come out of your
I mean, I can't even really imagine you having a job at this point as much as you beg, right? And the weird incentives that you offer for your begging, right? At this, I can't even really picture you working, you know?
Vacation, it's not going to come out of your PTO. We're giving everybody the week of Christmas off. I'd have been like, yeah, I can do that. I'm here for 50 hours most of the time anyway.
You're here begging. This is what I mean. This guy is ridiculous. He thinks he works a 50-hour work week. Can someone please get this guy, right? I mean, I'd like to see Lono's resume. This guy is ridiculous, and he always does this, right? After defending PlayStation so bad, now he's gonna put himself on the line and say, "I'd work for Naughty Dog," right?
I'd be a good consumer.
I'd do anything you say. Mr. Naughty Dog, sir, right? Mr. Neil Cuckman, sir, right? You need me to work overtime? Okay, I'll do it, right? Forget seeing my family or any of that shit, right? Forget the holidays. I'll crunch, right? I'll do it for the game, dude.
Salary job I'd ever had, I was on the premises for 50 hours anyway. What's 10 more hours? That's nothing. In a week? That's
please. If that was the case, Lona, I think you'd have like a part-time gig and you wouldn't be begging so much, right? Like you don't strike me as the hard-working type, to be honest with you.
Nothing. I'd have done that in a heartbeat. Oh, it's not paid. So the frick what? A week of
Have you seen Violet Evergarden? I've heard about it. I heard that it's good, right? I might need to see it for sure.
Time off for the holiday, and all I got to do is figure out a way to be here 10 more hours a week. You better believe I would have done that in a heartbeat. When I was a manager, dude, I was at the office most of the time 50, 55 hours a week anyway. Then I'd have been like, that's fine.
Could you imagine Lono being your manager?
Just paid overtime? No, not if your salary it's not. No. I was salary at the time.
Yeah, Lono strikes me as the crying barista in the break room type. I think he said he had a job at like Verizon or some shit, like selling cell phones or some shit.
And I was literally on the premises at the office 50 to 60 hours a week, no matter what. Because you're there during your lunch break. I mean,
this loser never worked. I agree.
Leave. I mean, it's easier just to bring lunch with you. So we were typically there at the office for roughly 10 hours a day.
He was a manager at McDonald's. He is capping right now.
Right? That was pretty much the shift. You'd get there, you'd take your lunch.
Yes, he definitely said he worked at a cell phone place, like he was a manager.
You'd hit 9, but then once it's all closed down, or you got to stay late sometimes. Sometimes you'd have to come in on a Saturday. I'm here to tell you, if they had come to me and said, listen, we're going to have you hit 60 hours a week for the next 7 weeks, and if you do that,
you would have said frick no, right? You would have said frick, man.
And we hit our deadline, you get a week's paid vacation for the holiday. Oh my gosh. I'm like, where do I sign? That sounds fantastic. And that's what they did.
Yeah, working for Naughty Dog sounds fantastic during crunch.
They did at Naughty Dog. They did it. It was 7 weeks. They weren't allowed to exceed 60 hours. The minimum was 8. So a lot of them were,
Mind you, this was the guy yesterday, not yesterday, but the other week. Hey, shout out to Brutalness, right? He says in the UK, we get minimum 25 days paid off. I don't even know how many days I get off, right? I just be working so damn much, right? But I know that I get paid for the days that I don't use, so that's good. But I need to take more of them days off, man. But shout out to Brutalness. For real, for real. Then why did you become a beggar? Yeah, an e-beggar. That's a great question. But man, shout out to Brutalness, man. Great question. I mean, he will always have the need to defend PlayStation, no matter what.
48, 55, somewhere in there. Come on. You give me a week off for the holiday, especially as a family man. That'd have been wonderful.
Brother, you just took a week off for the Thanksgiving. You literally took Thanksgiving off, and then you used it as a reason, as a way to guilt trip your audience, and you begged. You said, taking off Thanksgiving really hurt the business. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it another 3 months because I took that week off for Thanksgiving. Hint, hint. You take weeks off now and you damn sure don't be working, buddy. Like, this shit is funny. Like, he literally compares what he's doing right now to working.
That's crazy. In my country, crunch is overtime and paid at an hourly rate, even if you're salaried. I mean, every company's different, but for the most part, overtime for a salary employee is not paid. At least in all the jobs I've ever had that were salary. So, and listen.
Lono, you're capping.
These companies know that crunch...
Yeah, that's true. He is always around his family.
Cannot become normal. It's terrible for the product.
Okay, so why are you defending a company that's known for crunch?
They did this specifically for a deadline for PlayStation. And listen, I didn't want to get into it in the video because it would have made the video too long and it would have gotten all off into left field.
I mean, the video was already too long, even for your boy Siggs.
When he got on the subject of like canceling games and having more oversight in their games, PlayStation has historically been very, very hands-off.
Oh my God.
After what happened with Concord,
they're
shit.
Like,
okay, no, we need to be a little bit more involved here. We need to know what the frick's going on. You also have to remember.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like a marathon is another Concord.
A lot of their commentary.
Yeah, begs and claims to work for free overtime. Yeah, I'm pushing X to doubt.
About accountability and budgets and what have you. That started happening in the wake of Bungie. Because they buy Bungie, and they're like, you got knitting classes? The frick are you guys doing over there? What is this?
Oh, yeah, some Bungie bad.
You're running an office or a daycare?
Yeah.
So they were named specifically in an earnings call by Hiroki Totoki about we need an increase in accountability and control on budgets and leadership changes. And then CFO comes out and says, I think it was last year, she's like, yeah, we've basically taken.
Yeah, the Verizon store people are salaried. I was pushing X to doubt about the whole salary thing, but hey, that's what he's saying. I guess that's what we'll document, right? But I'm definitely pushing X to doubt.
Over. It's PlayStation Studio now. We're going to be doing some change up in the leadership. Pete Parsons is now gone. So a lot of what they were saying, I think, is necessary. Number one, if you're going to be doing live service games, you can't have another Concord, right? You want to have a Helldivers 2? Every couple of years, you want to have a Marvel Tokone Fighting Souls every couple years, well, then you're going to have to be more involved in checking on these games. You can't have this secrecy crap. You want to know what High Guard and Concord have in common? They're not letting anybody see it until it's almost time to deliver. Nobody saw Concord. I was told that people at SIE commonly internally test these games. And that didn't happen with Concord. They kept it super secret. Same dadgum thing happened with High Guard. Nope. Secret. Here's the game. It's coming out in a month. And people are like, what the
I'm hoping Marvel Tokon is good.
frick is this?
Yeah.
I mean, I think...
Yeah, but they're both exclusives. That's a good point.
PlayStation learned a valuable lesson. You can't do that. You can't do this make a game in secrecy thing. You got to let people see it. You got to let feedback come in. You get stuck in this, weird positivity loop.
I mean, they seen it, and people seen it, and they said that shit was ass, but they still put it out.
Some of these studios get stuck in, and it's like, you're making a pile of crap, and nobody's telling you. I work in automotive, and I'm paid by commission, so I get paid by the work and not how long I'm at work. Yeah, I've had commission jobs before, man. They can be tough. They can be tough, especially automotive. It could be up and down.
Is Lono saying he's been a car salesman? I can see him being a car salesman.
You have 2 months that end up paying for 2 other months that suck. That's a rough gig. I'll say it. Car sales is a rough gig. My missus gets salary, including 6 weeks paid off, 2 weeks at Christmas, then a bonus.
Yeah. Lono's had all the jobs.
This is in the UK. Yeah. I wanted to...
Yeah, he's stuck in a positivity loop with PlayStation, yes.
Because I think there's a lot of folks who, instantly are, overly critical, skeptical, or negative about Naughty Dog. And that's fine. That's fine. But I think that's why that video...
Oh, shut up. There's people who be glazing that shit, right? I mean, come on.
It's making the rounds, because I think...
People just recently been criticizing them because there ain't been no damn games.
People are anxious...
And they did criticize them for The Last of Us 2 because the game was ass.
To cheer for the game to do poorly or for the studio to do poorly. They just don't like Naughty Dog. They're like, yeah, especially after The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah.
There's a lot of anti-fans out
there. Yeah, you're the only bozo out here defending them.
There.
Actually.
If there's one thing I've learned in the last 5 years of variety gaming coverage, the loudest voices in some of these spaces, like on Twitter and stuff, they're anti-fans.
Oh.
Their identity and what they talk about and how they talk about primarily comes from being against something rather than for something.
I don't think they're anti-fans. I think you're just a fanboy.
So if you're for something, oh, buddy, they'll rail on you in a heartbeat. You're a shill.
Yes.
You're this, you're that. You're a fanboy. Because
yes. What did I tell you? This guy is breaking the fourth walls. This is someone who's been clipped so much. He knows what people are going to say about the shit that he says, but it's just who he is. This is what I mean by autonomously. He is I think he's having a little bit of regret for what he said during all this ramble, because I mean, he was just going back and forth every second pausing this guy. I mean, he was definitely very upset about what Bellular had to say about PlayStation,
like a studio and you like their games, There are a lot of anti-fans in the mix now, and a lot of the times that's why these types of vids, I thought the vid was not, it wasn't inflammatory. It was just too presumptive, But man, the anti-fans...
it wasn't inflammatory. It was just too presumptive.
They're loving it. They're like, yep, Naughty Dog's in trouble. Game's gonna suck. Game's gonna flop,
Yeah, game ass. Yeah, game ass. Main character bald. Yeah. Game looked bad. Neil Druckmann's a cuck. Yeah, fuck the game.
Chomping at the bit for that to happen.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be just like The Last of Us Part 2. I think people are going to presume the game's going to flop and be terrible and it's going to sell just fine. Like Last of Us Part 2 did perfectly fine and was...
But what about how the game's going to fucking play? You're talking about how it's going to sell. Who gives a shit about how it sells? Who cares that you guys are willing to buy that shit? You guys pre-ordered Code Violet, right? We're actually talking about the game being fucking good, Lono. I mean, this is all they care about. He's saying already he knows the game's going to flop. He already knows what type of people are going to be criticizing the game, but, it's sold, right?
Successful, and then wins Game of the Year. And I'm sure people will claim it got Game of the Year for political reasons. No, I played it, and I was very skeptical before going in.
I mean, it's definitely going to get a nominee for Game of the Year, right, Lono?
It's an excellent game. It's one of the best games I've ever played.
Oh, God.
Some weeks are 30 to 40 hours. Others might be 100. Just depends on the job and how many cars.
Yeah, did it sell as good as the first game? We know.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, and no refund. Yep. Yeah,
Right.
you better like it.
No, yeah, that's a hustle if there's ever been one, and not like a hustle like you're hustling and being dishonest, but like you gotta.
No, yeah, because you're hustling. Yeah. You know a lot about hustle. See, I know about that. I know you know about that. See, you know a lot about the hustling, being dishonest. Look at the look on his face. Yeah, self-report.
You gotta be working.
Yeah. Get the back end. Look, he's tip scan.
How long is this thing here? We got this GDC thing for Destiny that I wanted to react to as well. Guys, we got 7 members on the day. We had a strong start yesterday. Let's try to have
Tell me this guy isn't fucking DSP. Only 7 members on the day. Yeah, it's not looking too good, Lono. Right? Not looking too good, buddy.
a follow-up today. Check your re-ups. That's actually a really, really quick way to hit our goals, is to make sure you're celebrating. If you're paying for your membership especially, man, you should be celebrating that every month and getting credit for it.
Yep.
Check your primes as well. Last of Us.
Yep, check your primes as well.
Part 2 is my favorite game of all time. GDC thing for Destiny. Yeah, so...
Not a PlayStation Fanboy channel, by the way. He's pulling the same thing Randy Pitchford did when people were talking shit of Duke Nukem Forever and Aliens Colonial Marines. He is hiding behind the sales. Fuck off, Reforge. Porbitz did his... Diak. Yeah, talk that shit, man. For real, for real. Like, I hate when people be like, oh, the game sold well. Like, a game that I play, even though I know it's fucking dog shit, I bring it up all the time, is Madden, right? Madden sells well. No fan of Madden, no real fan of Madden will tell you that the game is in a good skate, right? The game is fucking broken.
Apparently, they knew the portal was a bad idea.
And the games have been broken for a minute, but okay, so now we're going to get more into begging. You guys already know what time it is. And also, he's going to kind of touch on the D-Batch, because, you know, D-Batch is going viral.
Just putting that out there. Who is this? I'm seeing people make claims about Steam Machine pricing.
Yeah, he's like, who is this?
Yeah, I don't...
And this is what I mean when I tell you about the pony pipeline, by the way.
No. Has anybody been able to track down where D-Batch got this info? It's got...
Yeah, where did D-Batch get this info, man? I mean, holy insane, right? Where did D-Batch get this info, dude?
1.2 million views. He says, good news, the Steam Machine prices are wrong. It's going to be $600 for the 512, $700 for the 2 terabyte. Like, is this...
Oh, Six, wait till tax time comes up. These guys are going to beg even harder. Oh, yeah, trust me, I know.
Has this been verified at all? Has anybody else corroborated any inside anything?
Yeah,
and
corroborated.
Comes in from Broken Earth and gets us to 123 purple. This is the time to answer back and steal it at 125. I owe you guys a member.
I was thinking the same thing. When the fuck is Purple going to answer back? Look at the look on his face. This is the look of a man who knows that Purple is not going to answer back.
We didn't really run the story of this.
D is wrong in my opinion. It does sound too good to be true, right? That's why, like, I'm not getting my hopes up. I'd rather just wait and just give it to me straight, pause, right? But I don't want to hear all this bullshit, all this speculation and rumors. Just tell me the goddamn truth, right?
Steam Machine price either. I was like...
Regardless, I'm going to get that damn controller.
Like, we talked about it, but I was like, yeah, I don't know. That the leak that happened with the one website, and then other people were saying that it was a reseller, and I'm like, well, then they could have whatever placeholders they want in there if they're just a reseller.
Yeah, they're just a reseller, dude.
Hey, Bellows gifts one and Alex gifts one. They just tag teamed and stole.
Tag team.
Sorry, Broken Earth.
Holy fake laugh. So much fun. You guys are putting money in my pocket.
You were a little too slow, and now you're an agent of chaos, and takes us to
the agent of chaos.
And then Alex goes one further. He and Bellows took care of it. Broken Earth does another one. We're at 120.
Another one. 128.
Between Alex and Bellows over there, and we are now 2 away from 130. I'm going to pay up over there.
Yeah, go ahead and pay up.
I owe Purple a member. Thank you, boys, so much for supporting the channel.
Yeah, you're fan funded.
If you guys missed it, when we hit the weekly goal of 500, Madam joins me on Friday night for gaming news tonight.
Oh,
we
yeah.
react to the week's gaming news, and it's pretty
Very funny. Yeah, very funny.
Not connected to this world at all.
I mean, I don't know, brother. She be cooking your ass.
It is. It's a good time, and you can always watch it as a past broadcast if you missed.
Yeah, sniff, snort. Yeah.
Igor says we've got a competition.
Don't D-Batch work as or D-Bag work as a Geek Squad member for Best Buy? I don't know. Apparently he's got sources.
Yeah, a little bit of a competition. It's 20-6 though, so Twitch is a little bit behind today.
Yeah.
That was an 80s.
Damn, we're gonna call out Twitch now?
Jumping high five. Yeah, like the slow motion kind that rolls credits at the end of the sitcom. I know the type. High on Life 2 for Nintendo Switch 2 appears on Amazon. I bet you they could scale that down for the Switch. It's a good looking game, but I wouldn't think
scale that down for the Switch.
You know?
Okay, now peep this shit, right? You guys will never guess who shows up in his chat and who he goes back and forth with, right? I had to document this. See, this is the important shit, right? Him bitching about a damn PlayStation game, like,
come on, you should know this.
We'll catch him at any time doing that. But listen, you'll never guess who showed up into his chat, and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" He got so happy.
Wasn't Ubisoft like 20,000?
Started acting like a cool kid.
He didn't retire? No. He went to work at Unity, yeah.
He's begging funded, yes.
Actively tweets too. Like he's pretty active on socials. Like he's usually commenting and saying stuff. Dark says 4,000 views. Why? I didn't even say anything. What's this man saying? What's this man?
Yeah. He done got 4K views. What he saying? You gonna sneak diss him?
Man saying.
Yeah.
I watched a video that he put out about gamers need to unite or something like that. Let's see. He said Xbox Series X just became more valuable. It's 15 hours old, so I can't react to it.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff. Minimum, it has to be on the platform 24 hours, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, that puppy's still hot off the grill. I can't react to it.
If you guys want to check out his video, I like Doc Dark. I don't agree with him on a lot of stuff, but I like him. He's a friend of the show. And
you'll sneak diss his ass though.
If you want to check out
over that PlayStation Portal
video, I don't show somebody's video like that when it's in its early stages.
The only reason he reads his chat is so he doesn't miss a dono. Hey, that's the tip scan. Yeah, tip scan.
It's good thrash.
Who's that?
Yo, what's good, Thrash?
Hey, what's good, Thrash? Let's see if he's got his live chat. What's good, Thrash? Homie? Right, is that your homie, Thrash?
That's it? Yeah. He's saying the Series X is more valuable.
Yeah, look at him.
I'm assuming he's talking about how like it's gonna get more and more expensive to get consoles, so people are gonna...
Yeah. What the fuck he talking about? You see how he acted so different now that King Thrash shows up? Now he's like, yeah, you hear what he's talking about? Like, he's got his hands up. He's like, what's up, Thrash? He's like, yeah, what the fuck is Doc Dark talking about? Before he's all, I'm not going to talk about it. You know, Doc Dark, he's a good friend of the channel. I was just watching his video the other day, man. King Thrash showed up. Let's see what King Thrash had to say, right?
Let's
play it back a little bit.
Yeah. Yo, what's good, Thrash?
I'm trying to find this shit, goddammit.
Yo, what's good, Thrash? That's it? Yeah. He's saying the Series X is more valuable. I'm going to assume he's talking about how like it's going to get more and more expensive to get consoles, so people are going to have to stay on the consoles that they have, maybe. Like,
there he is. Oh, there he is. He just said, LOL, that's it.
And like Series X is now more valuable. My Series X is a Fortnite machine, so, you know.
Look, he says the thirst for Xbox news is in right now.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, Lono really lets people put a battery in his back. Yes.
My daughter plays Fortnite on it, so. The thirst for Xbox news is in right now. Yeah. What video of his did I watch? The one I watched, Doc, what was he saying? He was saying something.
Yeah, what was he saying? What was he saying, Doc? Knowing damn well him and Doc Dark are beefing right now. Or at least they were. Maybe they weren't even beefing, but they had like a little back and forth, right?
He said...
Oh, damn, I did not want to fuck up that shit.
Oh, it was his in 2026 game.
Damn, I may have messed up the chat. I was just trying to go full screen. I fucked it up.
I checked
Damn.
out after a little bit. I was like, all right, Doc.
Wow. Especially while he's talking that shit, right? Or I'll put it on all chat. I mean, he talking that shit now.
I checked out. I was like, all right, man. I like him when he's in the
Hey, shout out to DJ Birdos. He said, trash showed up. Lono with Malibu Most Wanted on it. Yo, am I tweaking? He had his hands up. He was like, yeah, what he talking about? He's like, yeah, man. Before it was literally like, oh yeah, the trash, he's a good fan of he's a good friend of the channel, yada, yada, yada. Like DJ Birdo said, man, trash showed up. Lono started flexing like he was on the block with the boys, man. He code switching, right? You know he likes to talk about that, man. Shout out to DJ Birdo. Why? And shout out to Eldrick. He says Thrash is as dumb as a box of rocks. Yes.
He's got to be in there with the dryer anyway. That's classic Doc. He's got to be in there with the dryer.
Wow.
You know? Turn it off for a little bit though. Like don't.
Listen, this is what I mean. Shout out to Drakequad. He said it the best, man. He lets people put a battery in his back, so now you're sneak dissing.
Most recent numbers for Ubisoft puts him at 17,000.
Yeah, get out of there, Lono, right? Before you make some video, before you respond to your ass, right? Oh man, this shit is hilarious, right? Yeah, don't insult the rocks. That's a good point, right? That is a good point, right? Okay, now listen to this shit. 1 second. I'm just going through all the goddamn cope real quick. All right, peep this shit right here. This is where he tries to do like his whole little stoicism shit and everything. Listen to this shit. And ironically, I want you guys to remember this happened 9 minutes after Doc gets brought up, by the way.
I don't know why you're calling him a shill. I mean, I'd have to see.
He's not calling Doc a shill, but he's calling someone else a shill. But just listen to this shit.
Why you're trying to make a claim like that. I mean,
but you guys make claims about people all the time.
What?
But he doesn't know he's in the den of the shills right now, right? Like, you support shilling.
What was he saying in the past? What's he saying now? I mean, I've never seen the tweets, so I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah. Provide the tweet.
So no Half-Life 3. I think Half-Life 3 exists.
Of course you do.
It exists. There was too much smoke for there to be no fire. But
oh yeah, trust me, Drakewan. I know, man. I'm reposting that video tomorrow morning, right? So you guys can relive that, right? We found some new shit that we're gonna react to.
I also think that they're gonna be very, very tight-lipped about it because I think they want it to coincide with the Steam machine.
Exactly. For some reason, you think that Half-Life 3 is going to be exclusive to the Steam machine. I don't know how the hell that's going to happen. I don't know if they're just going to tell all of us guys on PC that unless we don't get a Steam machine, we can't play Half-Life, right? They're just going to say, hey, we don't want your
money,
right? But you guys just love exclusives. Like, that's like a big part of gaming to you guys, right? You know, it never fails.
He's a former Xbox frontline soldier. They always spew crazy stuff. I've never seen it.
I think that's Andrew Wilkins, bitch ass. And when I say that, I mean that, right? Because you remember, this was the same guy who's was all in my shit trying to tell me I'm not black and everything. But man, he sure do be all up in this white man's chat, right? Right? He sure do be in this white boy's chat, dog. His goofy ass, right? And he's always a good boy for Lono's little punk ass, right? You had to shoot some strays at his ass, right? Because I know he still watches shit because I seen him coping about my shit the other day.
That made me think he was crazy.
Yeah. Andrew Wilkins is a goofball and Andrew Wilkins is a bitch. He sure did try to come in here virtue signaling and shit, trying to tell me, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. His punk ass trying to all that fight the power bullshit, right? But he's in the white man's chat, right? And they're acting like a good boy for fucking Lono.
I've seen tweets here and there. Half-Life 3 is on Valve time, a.k.a. whenever the F they feel.
Wait, you're black? I thought this was a Filipino stream. You see, you guys don't help, by the way. By the way, you guys don't help at all. All right? You guys make this so much more difficult, by the way.
It, for sure. For sure. It gives me hope that we may see Portal
Meanwhile, my whole audience is just like, oh, this guy's not black, right?
3 in my lifetime. You know? We may see Portal 3.
Yeah, dude was trying to tell us Donkey Kong was Nintendo being racist. Yes, he was trying to say Nintendo and Microsoft, but magically, PlayStation wasn't racist. I'm like, brother, if you don't get your ass up out of here, hey, Sigs is an honorary white. Yo, not with this shit. Shit, I don't know, right? I done messed around with some white girls, right? They'll straight up tell you. They'll be like, yeah, you know, I like hanging out with you, but like, I can't go home with you, right? I've had white bitches be like, they'll look and they'll be like, I mean, like, they'll be like, I mean, like, you're light skinned, like, you know, maybe my dad won't get too mad. I'm like,
nope, not happening.
I'm like, nah, your dad's gonna be like, who's this nigga?
In my lifetime.
Hey, but you know, they can't resist niggas though, right? But they can't resist. Let me talk my shit, right? They can't resist.
Guys, can we get 12 more likes on the video?
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah, begging.
Coming out this year, if you think there's
wow, that's fucked up. Six. Hey, I went to school in the what's it called, in the suburbs, right? So I mean, I went to school with like preppy white girls, a whole lot of Asian kids, black kids, right? You know, I went to school, like the school was pretty diverse where I'm at. You know, it was pretty diverse, right? I never, my parents told me that there was going to be people who think like that and shit like that. So I never really got mad about that shit, right? I just know it for what it is, right? Like I said, I think that's more so a them problem to me, you know? And to be honest with you, I was just trying to get the neck anyways, right? I wasn't trying to meet their dad to begin with. That was the real kicker, right? I wasn't trying to meet their fucking dad to begin with, right? Shout out to Brutal Nis, yo. And this is the main perpetrator, by the way. He says, stop the Filipino cope. You are what you are. You know what? And this is why I don't even fight it anymore. But I'm glad I was able to get that off my chest, right? But of course, the usual suspects come by to spread these false narratives being platitudinous. But nonetheless, shout out to Brutus. For sure.
Oh, inside retail info, then you're in denial. So he is claiming on another tweet that he has insider retail info. All right.
No.
All right. That's fine. We'll see. We will see. You know?
See, and what does this sound like? Is this not tip stall talk? This is literally tip stall talk. This is what I'm talking about. Be free, Six. I know, right? That's what I am at this point.
He was just playing a character. Some Xbox fans even admitted to huddling up and making up lies to console war. I mean, I think
I've been fucking fine ass white bitches my whole life, and I grew up in like the 80s and 90s. Hey, listen, I've never had a problem with a white one. Right? I know there's some sisters that won't like to hear that, right? I know there's some sisters that won't like to hear that, but I'll tell you what, right? Where the white women at, right? I ain't never been no stranger to no white women, but I'll be honest, Asian women, they stole my heart. I think it was all the anime I watched. Does Lono have any normal shirts? Oh no, they're all Hot Topic. They're all Hot Topic graphic tees, right?
Over the years.
Yeah, I ain't trying to go home with babe. I'm just looking for the throat coat. That's why it was so funny. That's why it's so funny. I tell that story and people will be like, "Oh damn, she told you that?" I was like, they're like, how do you feel about that? You know, they'd be like,
"You sound like you are a male feminist."
They'd be like, "And how did that make you feel?" I was like, I wasn't trying to meet her dad. I was like, man, I wasn't trying to meet that bitch's dad. I was just trying to see what that throat like.
Some folks were just messing around, right?
Yes, Asian chicks are definitely the GOAT, for sure.
I think some folks are just messing around.
Don't get me wrong, I like all women, right? You know, I'm a connoisseur, right? I'm not picky when it comes to the women, right? You know, especially around these times, right? Like I said, after 2 a.m., right? You guys already know where I'm going with this. I'm not trying to go down that rabbit hole, but especially around these times, right? I'm just saying, you know, but that's definitely my preference, right?
They're just having a laugh, and I think You start to get some clicks, you start to get some, notoriety, you start to get invited on podcasts.
Like you.
And you fast forward a couple of years, and you might not be able to tell what's what anymore.
You.
I don't know.
Out 6. I mean, would it not be a 6 Sama stream if we weren't getting out of line? Yeah.
I've always just said what I thought. Both barrels loaded. Like, I don't care. Because to me, it was like, I did the same thing when I covered Destiny. Got me into trouble. I did the same thing when I covered Microsoft. ABK deal. Got me into trouble. So be it. I've never wanted to be, like, in character.
Oh, so this isn't a character. Damn, right? I'm not going to lie. That actually kind of makes it worse. I always thought that this was just a character, right? The begging, the PlayStation defense and everything. Like, I thought it was definitely just a character. But this is truly who you are, right? Because people ask all the time. They're like, does he act like this all the time? It looks like that is who you are. Yeah, Sigs, the boys got to eat. Oh, yeah. You already know what time it is.
I don't have the energy for that, dude.
Sigs, if I get asked how that make me feel, I'm like, what the fuck you mean? Listen, they be saying, your boy Sigs is toxic. They like toxic, man. They be asking me, they like, how that make you feel? I'd be like, man, what the hell you talking about? I'd be like, man, get that shit up out of here. I don't even want to talk about that shit. I'd be like, girl, shut your ass up. I'd be like, man, when my girl be talking about that shit, I'd be like, man, she needs something to do, right? I'd be like, what you over here for? Can I help you, right? Like, get your ass up out of here. She needs something to do.
An old man. I've been doing this for way too long to be doing a character or to be doing like a bit, My problem is that I'm too transparent. That's always been my problem. I can't put on...
especially when you need
money.
Right? You're way too transparent that you be begging, right? I'm way too transparent. I thought that this was a bit. Am I tripping? Am I the only person who thought this was a bit? So this is how you really are? Yikes, right?
Front,
And there he goes code switching. What you talking about? Putting on a front, right?
I don't have the energy for that crap. Never. I don't think I'll ever have the energy for it.
Yeah, I'm too honest, said the compulsive liar. It's like, brother, I was hoping this was a bit.
With Control Resonant, we wanted to challenge our...
You know what I mean? And, behind the scenes, when it's all said and done, we could all laugh at the shit. And I could be like, the buy your own game shit, that was hilarious. And he'd be like, oh, brother, I was off shrooms when I came up with that shit. And I'd be like, wow, Lono, right? This is how you're one of the pony leaders. So innovative. But he's sitting here saying this is really how he is all the time. I'm like, yikes. I don't know if you want to say that out loud, buddy. I don't know if you want to say that out loud. Six, I just wanted to check in with you and make sure I wasn't being insensitive towards our... Oh, brother, get the hell up out of here.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Don't even listen. That's why I don't be drinking on these streams, right? You guys don't want to... you guys don't want to hear the... One thing I'll say, that I'm not trying to go on a tangent, right? But literally, multiple people have said this, right? People who've watched my stream who know me in real life, they're like, yo, you do a good job of like kind of toning it down. They're like, I'm surprised because I have a no filter. Just know, I somewhat tone it back. That's why I try not to drink on stream and whatnot, yo. You guys don't want to hear my racist jokes and whatnot. Like, I don't care. If it's funny, it's funny. I really don't give a fuck, right? I mean, I think it's funny, right? 9 times out of 10. So as long as it's funny, I think it's good, right? I mean, look at Dave Chappelle, right? He jokes about a whole bunch of silly shit. If it's funny, it's funny. Now listen to this. He's gonna do a quick recap of the stream. Yeah, I want to hear it. Hey, maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days we'll get here. We'll get there, and I'll unlist the stream. Right? Maybe one of those days. Shinzo, there goes Shinzo.
Style your hair.
Yeah.
Humidifier. I'll put one of the kids' humidifiers down in here and see if it helps. That's why he has spiky hair. That's my secret, Cap. That's how I style my hair. I style it with static electricity. Pure grade static. They sell
Yeah,
it.
South Park level jokes are okay. Yeah, hey, there was a little time there where shit, I'm telling you, like when I first started making content, like all my videos were getting flagged. All of them were getting flagged. Yellow, yellow, yellow. They were like, get that shit out of here.
The salon that I go to. Can I get a quick stream recap if you don't mind?
Yeah. Yeah, can we get a quick stream recap, right? Because let's just be honest, the stream is over. You're really just tip stalling. And you know, the win is just no longer underneath your sales. But we all know what you did. You just defended PlayStation. The same type of stream that it's always. You defended PlayStation and you begged.
We talked about a lot for the first hour, just back and forth on different things. We were kind of all over the place.
Oh, brother, you were just defending PlayStation. That's literally all that you were doing. Yeah, what the fuck? Listen, do not listen to Shinzo. He's being platitudinous.
Reacted to a Bellular video about Naughty Dog. We reacted to a Bungie GDC video.
You see that you mauled it over the Bellular video, right? you did not react to it.
About why they knew the portal was a bad idea, and then they did it anyway.
Oh, so the whole stream you just crunched off of others' content. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Overall, good day. We've had good vibes and a good time.
Yeah.
We're about to hit 300 likes.
Oh, money.
We want to end the day at 200 members. So if you guys have gifteds to do or renewals to do it now. Appreciate it.
Lono, this was supposed to be a recap of when he goes into begging, right? He said you need a recap. You need a recap. I need some money. Where's the money? The recap.
Hello. I like money.
That's the recap, right? Can I get a recap? Yeah, we did a lot. You should have been here. Yeah, and make sure that you become a member.
Yeah, Ubisoft laid off 55 at Massive and another place.
Oh, layoffs.
Plays a crucial role.
See, he doesn't even care. He's like, Ubisoft laid off people. Don't even care, right? It's interesting, right? I thought that we cared about layoffs. I thought that was important, you know? Okay, now listen to this. This is the no gameplay on his channel, Cope. He often talks about why he doesn't play games on his channel. It is always kind of funny when he talks about it. To hear him say it, you know, because this is supposed to be a gaming channel, by the way. And all I'm saying is, guys like this, you know, PlayStation fucking fanboys, they'll be the first people to like cry over, you know, people who make anti-woke content and everything. And they'll be like, oh, they're not gamers. Like, these guys don't just sit up here and just defend PlayStation. And when I say that, I'm not even being hyperbolic. You guys seen, like, this guy literally just sat up here and defended PlayStation.
You know,
like, I'm not even being hyperbolic. And begged.
Doc did that for a while, and it went well for him. You know, going into things like,
yeah, playing games.
Going into things like Elden Ring and other games.
Yeah. Yeah, they talk sales, and they don't even have the data.
Multiplayer games are easy content.
Yeah.
Easier. Yeah, I was going to correct you on that. I was like, I don't think they're easy at all. It's very...
dude, shut the fuck up, brother. How is playing a game hard content? Get out of here, man.
Difficult. I remember...
Oh, I get why he's saying that, because he used to stream multiplayer games. So now he's going to say that it was hard work hours, 50 hours of work.
There was a time where I did a character in Fortnite.
And this is why I showed you the clip where he said, I don't want to be a character, right? So now he's going to say there's a time where he did a character. So you're familiar with putting on an act. I mean, don't we all kind of take up a persona, right? We all have like our handle that we go by, right? You're Lono, you're Reforged Gaming, say no to Rage, right? I mean, come on, brother. Like, why are you pretending?
You know, it is challenging.
Minikata says, I have more gameplay on my channel. I'm not a streamer than these ponies. Hey, man, shout out to Minikata. That's my dog right there, man. Literally, man.
That is super
Yeah, it literally takes nothing.
Because you got to play well. You got to stay in character. And those two things are difficult to do simultaneously.
Yeah, you get filtered.
It's very draining.
Get filtered.
Very draining. You've really got to want it. You've really got to want it. You've got to have like a drive. So if you don't have it, you ain't gonna be able to keep doing it.
So what happened with you?
Part of it is you need support. You need people to rally and create a vibe around the character. And if that doesn't happen, that makes it even harder.
Yeah, you need support.
If people like you as a personality enough, they'll watch whatever you play.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's hear that again.
Personality enough, they'll watch.
It's always his chat. I mean, is he just going to pretend like people don't fucking watch other streamers? Like, I mean, come on.
If people like you as a personality enough, they'll watch whatever you play.
Yes.
Yes and no. I mean,
there are literally streamers like Asmongo, for example, right? He'll literally talk about politics. He'll damn near pull up a goddamn news channel and shit, right? Even though it's like surface level takes or whatever, right? He'll give his opinion on politics or whatever the fuck. And then when he's done doing that shit, he will turn on a game. right? Some of his viewers do leave, you know what I'm saying? But he still has a large audience that watches. I've seen there's plenty of people who do that shit.
I think by and large,
yeah, you don't have to be great. You just can't be completely ass. Like, you have to be able to like progress the game and know what you're doing.
People tune in and watch me for is the back and forth, the interaction, the debate, the rant.
Yeah, the one guys, definitely the one guys. I know. Well, you know, I can't speak for everyone. I show up definitely for the one guys. I think like I said, autonomously, like Ultra Instinct. You defend PlayStation like I've never seen before, right? And then you do this thing where you intertwine it with begging. That's another thing you do autonomously, right? Like I got a quote I say all the time. You'll beg for anything. I've seen you beg for likes, members. I mean, codes to a video game. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right?
You know, the argument.
Yeah, don't you dare argue with that Lono. Yeah, look, he crosses his arm. Like, listen, this is the logician. Like, don't you argue an opinion? He'll argue you out of your opinion, goddammit.
If that's what you like, and then
Oh, yeah, 6. I've seen you play more games than Lono. Hey, you know, it's definitely getting to that point.
In a game, you're not getting that. So it can.
I mean, these guys just be coping so damn much, right? I wish I had some more time, right?
You know, we lose.
Maybe I'll play more games like to start off Sunday when the football season's over, right? I'll just have a day where we just chill, play games and shit.
A good chunk when we start doing gameplay.
But I'm still going to cover the cope too on Sunday if it happens, though.
Yeah. If it's brand new, people will stick around because they want to see like what the game is. But after that, it's the interest drops off because to them it's like, I'm here for a podcast, I'm here for a show, which I totally get.
Yeah, we're here for the salt to see you see, right?
It really depends on the personality, and it depends on what you're doing. You need to have 12 hours a day to figure out the advantages to be good. It is not real talent when lag is involved. I don't have that much time or want to rage out. I'm not sure what you're saying. Excuse me. We watch you for information, not the back and forth.
For information. Yeah, look at him. He's like, information.
I don't think I've ever had anybody tell me that they watch me for information, not the back and forth. I think I've always been told the exact opposite. Most of the people that watch here
self-report
know what's going on. They've heard it, seen the tweets, seen the articles, seen the videos.
Yeah.
They come here for the interaction.
Yeah, they just come for the PlayStation spin on it.
And the back and forth. Like, that's, I don't know.
Yeah, for pony guidance. Yeah.
I feel like that's
console war information, yes.
Consistent feedback I've received over the 10 years that I've done this.
Yeah, pony guidance.
Enjoyed your radio style content. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the information he finds in Twitter, yes.
Oh, multiplayer games are not for you. That's what you were saying. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, that's not what he was saying.
You are informative. Well, I appreciate you thinking that, Prosy. I try to be as informative as I can, but like over the years, I mean, I've tried to make that like a bit of a balancing act. Like if I'm just literally sitting here doing newsread to you, that's not that compelling, you know?
I mean, brother, you are a locale, right? Even if you're reading the news, like if you read some shit when they're talking bad about PlayStation, you will literally address it. Like, this is what I mean by autonomously. He does not understand how much he defends PlayStation, right? Even if he thinks he's just reading an article about something, he is in full-blown defense. It is so funny. Like, that's what he just doesn't get. He's a pony, right? And he's gone full pony. Yes, pony guidance. He gives orders to them 1,000%.
You have to be a people person and not a jerk. Respect to the viewers goes a long way. Sure.
Yeah, I think he meant performative. Yeah, for sure.
Unless, of course, part of the stick is like being mean to your audience or talking junk to your audience. Some guys can get away with it.
Oh, brother, I've seen you do literally like earlier this week. Last week he was like, "You're gonna come with facts. You can get the frick out of here, right? We could walk you out of here." Like, brother, you snap on your audience all the time.
The two go hand in hand. Yeah,
DSP gets away with it.
It's like two engines on a plane, keeping things balanced. You got to have good info. You got to have substantive info, so people feel like they can come to you and get informed and not just get like half the story. But then, you know, that info is what can drive the discussion. It's your analysis of the news that I come for. Well, I appreciate that.
Aww.
I don't read gaming news anymore, so I just tune into your page for my gaming fix.
Aww.
Yeah, we've tried to balance it. Like, there was a time where I would do a pretty good amount of info dump at like the beginning of the stream.
Okay.
We got a lot of negative feedback on that. Like people wanted to interact. They didn't want to have like this.
Yeah.
We need war.
News read dump at the beginning. So we've tried to balance it. I try to mingle what I like with what the audience likes. You kind of have to kind of do both. Like I obviously can't sit here and do something that makes me miserable, but I also can't just ignore if people are like, yeah, we didn't like that. You know, if I did something that people didn't like. So we're always kind of open to that.
Those have to be trolls. Who knows? Maybe he's at the LARPer stage, right?
To that feedback. I feel like the show has been pretty balanced as of late. And I feel like you guys.
Yeah, I definitely think he has balanced his begging, but I do think it's kind of getting kind of backloaded to the end, right? You'll see he's about to kick it into beg overdrive.
Enjoyed it and responded positively. We've got a lot of positive feedback on, how we do react content.
Oh. Yeah, when you crutch off of other people's content. I thought that was what parasites and leech. Yes.
You're just coping and angry because you're a PlayStation fan, and it's like. I am the first to become worried and concerned about projects when reports come out, when we actually have valid info.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dog. You don't care about no damn valid info, bro. Here he is yet again breaking the fourth wall. He knows they're about to cook his ass. He knows he probably got way heated than what he was trying to do. And he knows that's just going to come back and bite him in the ass. He knows it's probably going to get clipped.
I've done that with plenty of things that have come out from Sony and their Sony property.
No, you don't. What about Intergalactic? Shout out to Momo. Literally. No, you don't.
I feel like we have that with Naughty Dog currently. I'll be the first to be like, yep, sounds bad if we get actual reports of some of the things, that were presumed in that video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure you will.
What if you could have those conversations while playing, with your chat while playing a game, occasionally giving commentary about whatever game you're playing? Well, the difficulty with that is I can't do both. Like, if you're going to get, like, high-level interaction and back and forth with me, I can't be playing something. Like, I was kind of able to do that in the Discord. The guys in Discord will tell you, when I was grinding Returnal for the final perks on the guns that I was looking for.
But, yeah, okay. Now peep this shit, right? So now he gets into the tip stall, right? The last few minutes, you can kind of just tell, right? We got to kind of get through this last few bag, right?
15 years ago, like when a game like this came out, in with the from PC.
Yeah, how you gonna be first if you gotta wait 24 hours? Yeah, I know.
Land.
The thing is, he's just knowing that he's gonna slowly have to go back on all the shit that he said was like low effort and easy content. He's realizing that his audience likes it, right? And I don't think it's a bad thing that he's giving his audience what they like,
All right, we got let's see here. What time is it? Okay, we'll do the same thing as yesterday. We got about
what time is it? Tip stall timer initiated.
18 minutes left in the stream. If you guys want to submit questions, if you guys want to bring up topics,
mind you got to be a member to submit the question, by the way.
If you guys want to try to have your little contest, it's 20-6. YouTube leads.
Yeah, your little contest. Your little contest? Is it their little contest, or is this not a contest for you to put money in your pockets, right? I like how you did that, though, Lono.
We're a little
nice call to action.
We want to end today at 200. That way we're on pace for Friday night with Madam. So that's something to always check. See if your primes are ready for
yes, we do need the Sunday night, the Friday night with Madam, for sure.
See if your YouTube membership is ready for re-up. You can celebrate those.
Yeah,
so these games are all the same, Black and White and Fable. I don't know. I don't think people are saying they're the same. I think they're saying they're the same style. It's like the same approach. You should check out Mind's Eye. Why would I check out Mind's Eye? I covered it before it came out. Told everybody it was going to be terrible.
Yeah, literally contest that you made up. Yeah, let's get acting trolls on. Yeah, he needs that shit, right? Oh, you guys already know what time it is, right? Okay, right here.
Okay. All right, what time is it? Are you 15 minutes?
Again, peep this. I'm telling you, what do I say? He's looking up at that clock like a UFC fighter in the goddamn 5th round who's trying to coast and get that championship belt. I mean, holy, look at this. He says,
okay. All right, what time?
What time is it?
15 minutes. Now, if you
just hang in there, Lono. You're almost out of there, right?
If you want to continue the day with us, we do Green Room now in the Discord. That's a great place to be. If you want a further explanation of why we no longer do members content on YouTube, I'll explain that to you there. Cliff's Notes version is.
Yeah, join my Discord so you can see why we don't do membership content anymore.
Until YouTube fixes it, we can't do it because it's harmful. So, yeah. We still celebrate members on Friday night with Madam, and we do a members-only chat that night.
Woo, Madam!
It's a end-of-the-week celebration where she reacts to gaming news, and it's a really, really good time.
Yeah, Cliff Notes is pretty much YouTube is doing the thing. It's not his fault.
So when we hit that goal, that's what we do every week. And then a great place to hang out when you have a membership is our Discord, so you don't miss out on any of the extra stuff that we do, like a green room or town hall. Do you see yourself trying out Marathon when it comes out?
Yeah. Pony, not a PlayStation fanboy channel, by the way. Come on, you should know this, right? If we had more time, maybe I'd listen to his response, but we all know he ain't playing that shit if it's made by Bungie. Like, come on, you should know this.
I loved it because I remembered enough that when he was holding the two blades and he caused like the resonance to make it like one go into the other, I immediately.
Hey, yeah, watching that clock will get you knocked out, but he's a professional. Look, he's looking up at the clock right now. I'm telling you, Lono always has his eyes on the prize. He's getting out of there, right? Team Purple didn't want to put up a fight. Team Red took the win as usual. He's out of there.
I was excited. I was like, it's going to be melee based. And then you see the axe and you see the double blades and he's like juggling people in the air, kind of Devil May Cry style. I was like, oh my gosh, they freaking cooked. They cooked.
Yeah, frick, dude, they cooked.
Yo, Stone Spire's coming in. I know.
Yeah, look at the clock.
He's going to try to stoke the fires. We've got 5 minutes left, and he wants a 20 bomb to 150.
Woo! A 20 bomb.
Do 2 singles. We'll see if anybody grants him his wish.
His wish.
He wants somebody to cap.
Oh, brother, that's your damn wish. That ain't his wish. Don't you put that on Stone Spire.
Stone the day.
Yeah, get out of there, kid.
There it is. Thank you so much, Stone Spire.
There it is.
130 on the week.
Yeah, 130 dollar dues, right?
I wonder when the release date will be. I'm assuming it's going to be sometime.
Even though I know that's a lot more than $130 dues, but I just remember he said that the other day. Yeah, he's looking at that clock.
In the summer, they're probably just trying to make sure that they
looking at that clock. Get out of there, Lono! Look at that clock.
GTA vacating May probably helped them. Would be my guess.
Look up at that clock, Lono.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe like a summertime.
The clock! So, look, the clock, Lono!
We're going to do it fast. We're going to green room in 4 minutes. And Purple is slow today. They have their off days and their on days. It's all right. It's all right. They got some big dogs over there. You be careful. You be careful poking that bear over there. Purple.
Yeah, hint. Yeah, Purple can always come back and win. Hint. Fight back, Purple. Don't you let these guys tease you. Purple, put some money in my pocket and you show them.
Bring the heat. They can They can bring the heat.
Yeah, they can bring the heat. Yeah. Purple puts money in my pocket all the time, dude. Don't you worry. Yeah. Look at the clock, Lono. Yeah, Beg Olympics, the clock, Lono.
Alex says we're EP over here today. Nah, it's fine. It all works out most weeks, man. You know, not every day. Not every day. We don't expect that. That's not fair. That's why we tell folks, pick up your own membership, upgrade to Member Plus, those things, you know?
Wow. Let's hear that one more time. I just want to make sure I document this. What do you tell folks?
That's why we tell folks, pick up your own membership, upgrade to Member Plus, those things, you know?
Yeah. Pay it forward.
Just count on folks gifting. I gift regularly.
Yeah, you can't always count on folks gifting.
And many other people do here.
Yeah, definitely a hard shift at the begging factory. Yeah, we're running out of time.
Please, I like.
Yeah.
There's a really great way to watch people play Fortnite. You just go to Fortnite and then watch people play Fortnite. It's real easy.
Yeah, not happening. Oh, no, I got you. For when people ask you to play games, just tell them,
nope, not happening.
I've been trying to. That's where I step in, right? That's why I'm trying to let people know that you don't care about games, hardware, any of that, right? You just care about defending PlayStation and begging, right? All you care about is just
money,
right? You don't care if your audience wants to see you play Fortnite.
Control on PS Plus. I think that it is, yes. I think that it is. I could write out the entire plot of Control, and not only would none of it make sense, the game is still just as fun to play. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's only one enemy in the game that
okay, I think...
if you haven't already, hit the like button.
Okay, yeah, so this is pretty much the end of the stream, right? I wanted to show you guys some of the High Guard stream, no, Kizzy. I know we had a few clips from that. You should know this. Yeah, God forbid your fans want you to play a game. He said, listen, You can go on Twitch and find someone who does that, right? You can find one of those streamers who plays games. We don't do that over here, right? That's not how this works, homie. Or you could just tell the people that support you, thank you. Yeah, for sure. I mean, but Lono don't believe in that, right? He's gotta optimize. He's got to get the most. He's got to get the most out, plus ultra. Okay. Alrighty, now listen to this shit, right?
Wow, how?
Why?
Okay, 1 second. Let me pull out these goddamn timestamps real quick. Like I said, we got a couple of clips for this, right? Save the best for last. You guys know what time it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so listen to this. We got some PS5 Pro cope. You guys are not ready for this. We have some pisser cope. Oh, you guys are not ready for this, right? Golly, you guys are not ready for this pisser cope. I'm telling you. This shit is about to whack you guys.
Isn't gonna give me... Unlocking the frame rate's not going to give me ray tracing. I don't want the frame rate unlocked. I want a solid 60. I don't want the frame rate to be going up and down above 60 and then back. I don't want that.
Yeah, I'm a solid 60, dude.
Well, the thing that you said that said 60 didn't say it would get 60.
They're saying that it's supposed to.
No.
I know. I read that to them and I said, look, guys, it says 30. They're saying that it's supposed to be 60.
Oh, but supposed to and actually can are two separate things.
Wait a minute, Lono. I said, Lono. Wait a minute, madam. Tell him again one more time for us.
Saying that it's supposed to.
No.
I know. I read that to them and I said, look, guys, it says 30. They're saying that it's supposed to be 60.
Oh, but supposed to and actually can are two separate things.
Two separate things.
I'm telling you, I literally, I'm having
got his ass
blast with this game, but I swore that they did some big, huge update for this thing for the Pro.
Look at how she's looking at him.
Singing its praises, and I'm like, I mean, the game looks great, but I'm not getting ray tracing.
Maybe they did the update and they said, oh, yeah, it's 60. It can be 60. And nobody checked. And people just believed them. Right?
Damn, yes. Maybe they said that and nobody checked. And you guys just believed them. Yes.
So...
No, I mean, it says it right here.
Mm-mm.
This video of gameplay controlling the PS5 Pro with ray tracing enabled.
Yeah, she should stream instead of him. Yeah, I agree, right? She says how it is.
Wait.
Look at her. She's like, he got scammed on this damn thing. She's looking like, you can't fool madam.
Ray tracing Pro mode specifically for the PS5 Pro. Yeah, why don't I have that?
Maybe they...
Oh, the chat is cool. Okay, my bad. Let me turn off that shit. My bad. Yeah, she I'm telling you, she is looking right through this man.
That's a term that they defined themselves. It targets.
Targets.
Stop it, lady.
I'm just saying.
Uh-oh. Stop it. Don't you come for his PS5. Don't you come for him a pisser, right? That's where Lono draws the line. Don't you come for... Hold on there, madam. Don't you come for him a pisser.
Stop it.
Stop
lady.
I'm just saying, I'm not seeing where it's guaranteed.
No. There should be a third mode, and it's not even listed.
Yeah, it should be.
Ray tracing mode? Ray tracing Pro mode?
Does it need to update the game?
Yeah, update. Yeah, my update. Look at that. Yeah, did you damn update it, Lono?
Yeah, everybody's saying the 1.3 is the one that came with it.
Do you have 1.3, Lono?
I'm looking at a Digital Foundry video right now. It shows it. Wait, so am I literally...
Yeah, you can cook meat, but not my PS5 Pro, yeah.
Missing the option?
Oh, bro, madam is not sold on that pisser at all.
Look at Digital Foundry.
She's like, you're always damn complaining about this thing. She's tired of it, right? Look at how she's looking.
Running at 60.
She is fed up with this shit. She's just looking like, I don't see Nathan.
Wait, I thought I saw it. Did they have the menu pulled up at some point in this video?
Troubleshooting with Lono, by the way.
Did you check for an update? No, they don't have an extra option.
By the way, look at this shit. This shit looks like shit. I mean, look at the edges of this shit. This shit looks soft. This shit looks Play-Doh-y.
In this Digital Foundry video.
Yeah, she's probably like, this is the thing you wasted your money on. Yeah, when you have all these PC rigs that could probably run the game better, right? She's not stupid. She's like, your PC could probably run the game damn better, right? But you're just obsessed with this goddamn PlayStation. So it's got to work on PlayStation.
Your menu looks like mine. So are you telling me that I'm getting ray tracing?
He doesn't even know.
It says no ray tracing. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, but pisser.
Maybe the update hasn't hit him yet? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, my update.
Version 1.000. Yeah, mine should be like 1.3. Last update, December the 28th.
She told you to update it, Lono. Look how she's looking. Didn't she tell you to update it?
Yeah, October is when they pushed out 1.3.
Oh, okay, so it is updated. Okay, my bad.
It might be that one area.
She's not even saying anything. She's just like, oh, man, get over this shit. Yeah, but I thought PlayStation users hated it. I thought they did. They just like to plug and play, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't feel like ray tracing is on. No,
Yeah.
It says I have the latest version.
Yeah, you have the latest version. Yeah, this man was a manager. I know. I told you that plug and play bullshit is for the
Silence
birds.
says graphics mode is running at 60 FPS on my TV unlocked. Digital Foundry is using VRR. You're getting similar performance to them.
Oh, not Digital Foundry.
It's PSSR. I don't know, boys.
Yeah, I don't know, boys. Oh, look, he pushing the chin. He pushing the mic up with his chin. Yeah, boys.
In the PS5 settings, do you have to enable 120 hertz and VRR enabled? Well, my capture card doesn't support VRR, so maybe I can...
I'm getting Ice Karen vibes from Miss Lono. Could be wrong, though. She looks like the typical whistleblower. Hey, you know, who knows, right? The time will tell.
hook it up to my TV and turn all that on, and maybe I'll get it. I don't know.
Yeah, the Scam Station 5 Pro claims another victim. We're seeing this shit live. And look at her. She's just looking at this shit. She's just like...
in the quality mode that quite literally says it's a 30 FPS mode. Like, it doesn't even tell me.
Look how she's looking at him. She's like...
I'm further in the game and it's smooth. It might
yeah,
be
speechless. She is speechless. Look at this. She's just looking at this man speechless.
Your capture card and all those settings get disabled on the PlayStation. It's very possible that that's what's going on. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like that shit was a scam. Yeah, Cope Sip. It sounds like you got scammed, Lono.
Oh, we need to show Madam.
Uh-oh, now look at this.
High Guard trailer. Yeah.
She's like, no.
Oh my
You see her shake her head. She don't want it. She doesn't want to see another trailer, Lono. She's like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's all these guys care about, trailers. Trust me, we know, madam.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
What?
Not interested. It looks terrible.
I haven't even played the trailer.
I can already tell.
What? How?
Like, why? Why put a game out that looks like that? Like, why?
What's the matter with it?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's looking like...
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Right? Lono, I think you might just be wrong. Yeah, for real.
See it. It just didn't look crispy to me, you know?
Doesn't look crispy.
It looked like, you know, when you get like one of those folders that had the prongs in the middle and you get like the white one and it kind of blurs the image on the inside, but you can still see through the folder. It kind of looked like that to me. Maybe it's better. Maybe it was just a bad pause, you know? Let's
Yeah,
see
not
it.
crispy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see it. Yeah, show her your damn trailer, Lono.
Okay, already off to a great
No
start.
signal. Yeah.
It's windy out there.
Yo, she's cooking this man.
Okay.
She's
Okay, already off to a great start.
already off to a great start.
It's winding out there.
Hang on.
Look at this amateur. He can't even show the damn trailer. Yeah, professional streamer, by the way. He's been doing this for 10 years, you guys.
Start over.
Do I need
Yes.
to hear it or no?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No. No, you don't need to hear it, right? Some sound would be nice, though, right? No. Apparently, you don't need to hear it. Look at him. He's just sitting there like...
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
She said, oh.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do you think so far?
I think it's games people like you like to play. You're on
Oh, shit. Say that again. What a great take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think so far?
I think it's games people like you like to play. You're on a horse. You're shooting your weapons. You're throwing things. I think that's the kind of stuff.
You think
You want to play it?
that this is a game that I want to play?
I just think you would like a game where you're on a horse and you're in like this armor that you could never actually wear in real life. Like, even like if it was fitted.
Oh my God, yo. No, no, she did not. Yo, she just said some armor you could never wear in real life. Holy shit.
Play.
I just think you would like a game where you're on a horse and you're in like this armor that you could never actually wear in real life. Like,
wow.
Even like
Hope Sip.
If it was fitted to you, like you know what I mean? Like nobody.
Even if it was fitted to you, oh my God. Even if it was sculpted and fit to your body, right? Even if it was made for you to be able to wear, Lono, you still wouldn't be able to wear it, right? Even if you were supposed to be able to wear it, right? I mean, holy cooking his ass. One more time, right? There's things I want to say, but I can't. I know, yes. Like I'm telling y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I know this is very interesting, but this is some funny shit, yo.
You want to play it?
That this is a game that I want to play.
One more time.
I just think you would like a game where you're on a horse and you're in like this armor that you could never actually wear in real life. Like, even like if it was fitted to you, like you know what I mean?
Like even if it was fitted to you, you wouldn't be able to wear that shit.
Nobody could ever wear that, but you're on this horse and you're just running and you're throwing things and you're shooting.
Yeah, pretending to be the big man. Yeah.
We'll see
And all
guys.
your
We'll
friends
see
are-
guys. We'll see you guys Monday. All right. We'll see you guys.
See, this is what I mean by get out of there, Lono. You need to start doing this more. You need to start doing this more often, right? How many times have you guys heard me say, get out of there, Lono? That was the perfect time to just get gone. Yeah, she got banned. Yeah, she's about to get banned.
We're out of here.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Here, let's watch the rest of the trailer.
Yeah, look, he changed the topic. He said, let's watch the rest of the trailer.
Okay, so this.
Yeah,
for
she
the
don't want to
makers
watch the rest of the
Apex
shit.
Legends and Titanfall. This is a big deal.
Don't remember those.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's like, not a big deal. She's not even looking at the shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's a new breed of shooter, Mama.
Yeah, you just cat claw him. You can't shoot him.
Yeah, that was a knockout for sure.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
She's like, why are you showing me this? Yeah, that frame rate. Yeah, the game does look terrible.
They made an ice wall.
What I don't like is the damn FOV, right? I can't imagine playing a game with your field of view that fucking close in.
Yeah, throwing some swords.
Yeah.
Got a
Yeah,
big
that's the
sword.
new Concord, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, look at that animation. Did you guys see the animation of this guy shooting? That shit looks terrible.
Okay.
Like, look at this shit. This shit looks so cringe.
Oh, they use the sword to open the gate.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
they
she's
call
just like,
him a
okay.
siege tank.
She's like, okay.
Good thing he's there to tell him where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, Lono.
So what do you think? What do you think about this game?
I think maybe they're trying to broaden their audience with different types of gameplay. And I think sometimes when you do that, you don't have any audience, maybe?
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I give her a W, right? When you make a game for everyone, you make a game from no one, pretty much. Okay.
You know, because people like what they like. so I don't need to be.
No, Lono doesn't like this game. That's why it was so funny that she said it looks like a game that you would play, right? She really just cooked his ass.
Like,
he talks shit about this game a lot so far.
You know, Gandalfing through with the revolver.
Yep.
Running around with people with body shapes that wouldn't exist in real life.
Yeah. You definitely wouldn't be able to wear that, Lono, right?
I don't know. People probably like it.
So
Is it coming out when it's supposed to?
Well, so I'll give you the skinny
Is it coming out when it's supposed to?
on this one.
Okay.
It's called High Guard.
You see her sigh when he said that. You see how she sighed. She was like, "Oh God, right? Is it coming out or not?"
So
Is it coming out?
Oh, one second. Let me look. Oh, my bad.
People probably like it.
So
Is it coming out when it's supposed to?
well, so I'll give you the skinny on this one.
She says, "You guys hear that shit, yo?" He says, "I'll give you the skinny on this one." She's like, "Yo, please not."
When it's supposed to?
Well, so I'll give you the skinny on this one.
She did not want to hear that shit.
It's called High Guard.
Okay, well there we see that. Thanks.
Yo. She's like, "No shit, Lono." He's like, "It's called High Guard." She's like, "Yeah, no shit, Lono, right? We can see that."
Here you have it, guys. Someone to tell us the things that we need to know.
She's cooking this guy.
I didn't even mean for that. Okay.
Yeah.
So
she's like, "Yep, I know. You usually people don't say stupid things on purpose."
Well, really, the name.
Okay.
There's something really special about the name.
They're all capital letters.
He said 6. That poor woman does not want to be there. Hey, listen, she knows they unlocked the Friday night, right? You dig, right? Shout out to her, right? One thing I can say is she's at least engaged in the conversation, right? She's shutting that shit down. You can tell she's not that interested, at least in this topic, right? But at least she's engaging in this shit, right? I do think that's cool, I guess, right? I'd never do no damn stream like this, but you know, I'm glad Lono's doing it. This shit's funny.
Well, yes.
They've got fingerprints on them.
There's another game called Overwatch.
Okay.
And high is a synonym for over, and guard is a synonym for watch.
Oh, this game stole it.
Well, it's very.
Well, I thought
similar.
the other one was like when it was snowing, and there was cars and stuff.
No, that's not Overwatch.
Oh, I don't think I know what Overwatch is.
Anyways. Okay, so this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
is
Okay.
Coming out in like 2 weeks, free to play. It's basically some kind of a.
She's like, She's like, "Where's the money?" Right?
P game, but there's like obviously some like mechanics of like get the sword and try to open the gate and bring the thing in.
Okay.
It's Temu Overwatch. I mean, even comparing it to Overwatch, I mean, Overwatch is. I played a little bit of Overwatch here and there. I mean, from what I've heard, people don't really like the new one.
Has been almost universally rejected by the gaming community.
Okay.
They hate it.
But they've not played it?
No.
It's free to play.
I think it looks like garbage.
I think people should just, if it's free, just try it out. It's free. It's like samples at the mall. Just you want some chicken? Yes, please.
Yeah. So let me ask.
She knows that's how they make their money. But she's the more entertaining one. Yes, I will agree. She definitely is.
Okay.
If you were walking around Costco and they have samples.
Oh gosh, now he's about to do the PlayStation food analogy. Let's see how she handles his food analogies.
Yeah.
And they held something out to you.
They don't
that
hold it.
looked like and smelled like dog crap.
Okay.
Would you try it just because it's free?
Are you there with us? I'd give you one.
You're like,
yo, what the fuck, yo? She's cooking this man. What type of fucking false equivalency is that, right? I mean, God, but don't get me wrong. The game does look like shit, right? But I mean, what type of fucking question is that? Like, that's such an easy answer. Oh, wait, what'd she say? I'll play it one more time and I'll enhance it, right? This is what she said.
Something out to you.
They don't
that
hold it.
looked like and smelled like dog crap.
Okay.
Would you try it just because it's free?
Are you there with us? I'd give you one.
She said I'd give you one, right?
You're like, smells like crap, looks like crap, but
Yeah.
it's free. I'm not.
Yeah, toss it to Lono.
putting
Yeah.
that in my mouth.
I mean, if it's free though, a lot of people will try it.
It doesn't look like dog crap. It does to me. It looks.
Oh yeah, there goes his audience. Then
You sound like you are a male feminist.
his audience is like, I like the game, right?
It's like garbage to me.
And that's what she's saying when she said, it sounds like it looks like a game you would play. If it was a PlayStation game, he'd give it a shot.
I do think it's not very crispy.
Crispy,
Okay, so
yeah.
if you have a lot of free time, then maybe you have more time to play anything that comes out.
Say that again, madam.
So if you have a lot of free time, then maybe you have more time to play anything that comes out.
I mean, he does have a lot of free time.
And I think a lot of the gamers have lives and jobs and things, responsibilities that keep them.
Say that again, madam.
And I think a lot of the gamers have lives and jobs and things.
Yeah. Jobs?
Responsibilities that
Responsibilities?
keep them from playing all day long. Right? And even if you had all.
Look. Yo, do you see Lono? He does not want to make eye contact. Yo, she said you a man child. Yo, madam is, listen, she is cooking this man.
Day long. Some of the games that you play have like
Look at him. He does not want to hear this.
3 months of your life in it.
Yeah, jaw's broken.
Right? Completion.
Yeah.
It took you
He's like,
3 and a half months,
Yeah, get out of there, Lono.
or however many hours. You know what I mean?
What game are you talking
I don't
about?
know. Some of your games, it's showing you how many hours you played, and it was like so long.
That was Return.
Damn, she's talking about him. I think she's talking about, that's what I'm saying. I think she's talking about you, Lono, saying, oh, well, you know, some people have to work, right? Some people have hours, have jobs, responsibilities.
So long.
It took that long.
So long.
Listen, Minikata said it the best. He says, Madam's destroying him like Anissa destroyed iDub. I'm telling you, that's why I told you. It's like some iDub shit. Like, this is insane.
Okay, so we've got an update here on this situation.
Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, we got an update.
Sven says, can confirm I am running the graphics mode with.
Okay, this is as far as I watched it up to, right? We're at an hour and 6 minutes. I'm glad that you guys like this shit, right? It's definitely getting late. I'm telling you guys, right? I'm going to put this over to the side, right? I'm going to keep on mining that shit because I do feel like there's more gold in here. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying that shit, that you find that shit funny. I'm going to have to start farming that shit. I'm not even going to lie to you, right? That is some funny shit. She is like literally little broing this guy on camera. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Madam stream is gold, right? I'm just going to let you guys know right now. I'm already going to repost the part 1, the first one. Maybe I'll do the second one. I hope you guys enjoy that. Because usually, I'll let you guys in on a secret. Usually I'll watch the shit live. That way I could just kind of like, you know, make a note of like when some funny shit happens, like a timestamp, right? It's like a lot more exhausting to like go back and watch that shit over again. You know, I'll put time out of my day listening to bullshit in the grand scheme of it all, right? But for the Madam streams, we're gonna have to start, we're gonna have to start farming that shit, right? I mean, that is some funny shit. And I'm going to be honest with you, yo, she is cooking the shit out of Lono, right? Like, she is baking this man. And I'm going to be honest with you, and he can't get mad at your boy Siggs, right? Because when it was all said and done, it was him who said, you know, the Friday night streams and Madam, he said they were funny. So, you know, I had to try it out, right? I had to definitely try it out. And just to say, I think them shits are funny. Yeah, the Madam streams for sure. For sure. But, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it, man. Another, what's it called? Another yap session, goddamn. I mean, we're at 5 hours, 17 minutes, man. I really hope you guys enjoyed that shit, man. I really do appreciate you guys showing up. No kizzy, right? It is 3:57 a.m. We got 104 people in here watching. You know what I'm saying? Madam has been worth the wait. Yeah, she is a bona fide chef. Yeah, for real, cooking. It's like some shit, but she actually has like literally, it's some issue, but yeah, she is cooking him. Draquan, to say the least, man. But like I said, man, I say it all the time, man. Love you guys, for real, man. You guys are the best audience on this platform, and I mean that, right? We're going to be back cooking, right? Come on, you should know this. But I am definitely, hopefully he hits. Yeah, it is some iDub shit. Hopefully he hits the goal now, right? I feel bad, but I'm like, hopefully they can rally. Hopefully he can be on pace to hit the goal, right? Because, I mean, man, we need some more Friday Night Madam streams, right? I'm off to work now. Hey, peace out, man. Your boy Siggs is about to go to sleep. Like I said, I'm reposting part 1 to the whole Madam stream if you guys find that shit funny. But nonetheless, man, I appreciate you guys again, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.